and we could be in love, lighting up the dark.
Hellos, boys. A very good morning, a very good afternoon. What is up, chat? What is up? ज़्यादा नहीं चिल्ला रहा, ठीक है, पंकु सोइए, ठीक है, तबीयत थोड़ा सा रेफरेंट है.
On that Pacific stage, and this matchup just might be closer than we
Good
think.
morning.
But RRQ,
ANL, 2 more minutes. ANL, ठीक है, आ गया. Heather Lowe's भी क्या? Heather Lowe's, good morning. कैसे बन क्या? Make them Gucci.
100%. They started the year so well. Went on a bit of a run there and kickoff. Had 3 chances to qualify for Santiago, and since
Prediction
failing to
दे,
do so,
ठीक
they've
है.
kind of been in free fall. Something has not been clicking. Yes, they've
एक
still
सेकंड
had
रुको.
some good games, but I'm interested to see how this particular roster will go today. San and Monya in,
ये लो.
Kushi out. How will they figure out the roles? And will
Hello,
this
Binks भाई,
be where
कितना
it
सोया?
finally clicks for them?
Yeah, that's a big question, but I want to know if
कितना
this
सोएगा
kind of
भाई?
style clicks for Zeta Division 2, because although they've been very far behind in championship points, they've been experimenting, trying out different things, but hopefully this is what works for them.
एक बार मैं कैसा दिया prediction सब ठीक?
I mean, it's now or never.
क्या हाल चाल सब बढ़िया? ए आते हार्ड ज्वेल्स मिल गए मेरी जान को डे. Thank you. Thank you.
If we're gonna see them really put together a dark horse run, it has to be.
कैसा आंख सब बढ़िया.
I think they have good players. I think
कल आप मेरे सपने में आए थे, उधर भी आपने यूज से किया.
wasn't awful. It went all the way to OT on that
मैं
sunset.
सपने में क्यों आ रहा हूँ?
It's possible. We just needed to.
W thumbnail, I don't know who's making, but fire है भाई. Thank you. Even I don't know who's making.
I feel like they've been very inflexible in terms of changing out players. It feels like they've tried to go for
Pause ही दे रहा है मेरे को,
a
इतना मालूम है.
stylistic approach, and we're starting to see them play things that are a little bit more off meta. Zeta to me, especially from that.
आर्यन बेशरम, Jules का spelling तो बराबर लिख.
Let's throw some crazy comps out there. Let's play differently and try to
Send
explore
2000 Jules लिखा है, 20,000 Jules का spelling तो बराबर लिख.
winning formula that's good enough to take us to champs.
But other than all of their comps, the thing with Zeta is that they did admit as well in the
Mang bhai, thank you for the 600 Jules मेरी जान.
They do have difficulty in adapting. They have
Level 10 account gold. मैंने 45 मारा है. मजा आया कि नहीं?
Next move would be, and I just feel like at this point, this roster can't be making those kind of excuses. None of these teams on the stage right now can be making any excuses anymore. We're in stage 2, guys.
Yeah, exactly. It's not exactly early days in the year, so they are really running out of time. That's the only way.
तन्मल में बाल ज़्यादा है.
I'd love to see them get a win. We know how passionate the fan base is.
क्या आप मेरे को आपकी नींद दे सकते हो 6 months के लिए? मेरा नींद
They've had multiple watch parties for some of these games.
4 घंटे वाला.
In Japan, they love this team. We see people travel to
Do
Korea
it for Manny,
every
guys.
week. You know, I think a win would be.
2-3 दिन पहले आपने बोला you are creating thumbnail.
Stay struggling RRQ as we step to.
अगर आप नए हो यहाँ पे तो obviously
mixing it up compositionally.
It's me.
Double duelist, but they're running like Yoru.
I'm using various tools.
I think this gives them a lot of
Tools का नाम mods दे देंगे.
You can clear a lobby, come back, clear garage. You have a little bit more util to work with, and it makes Xpero's life harder on that cypher. So I'm kind of excited for this.
Thanks बंग भाई, कोड मिल गया कल का. पता है मेरे को पता है. Love you मेरी जान के बेटे. जो 4000 VP से कुछ सेक्सी स्किन खरीदना. बिंक्स भाई पोल ने डाला, ओ डाल रहा हूँ.
So Zan is going to be given comfort on the Neon, and Monya will fill the smokes role with Crazy Guy on the init. This is kind of how we theory crafted the roles to work on this team. And they're playing basically the meta here. They're not playing anything funky. We're not seeing the Vito Sage and their own kind of read on how they want to be approaching things.
Okay, तो let me start with the schedule. जो आज का schedule होएगा अपन पैसिफिक कवर करेंगे, ठीक है. उसके बाद I think पहला जो मैच है that is टर्किश 5v5 ऐसा I think ऐसा कुछ तो है. तो वो वाला अपन मैच नहीं देखेंगे. उसके जगह पे हम करेंगे गेमिंग्स और हम देखेंगे फेनेटिक वाला मैच. और फेनेटिक वाला मैच देख के कल्टी मारेंगे. एनए नहीं होएगा और कल का पैसिफिक नहीं होएगा और कल का ईएमए नहीं होएगा, ठीक है. क्योंकि मेरे को एकदम सुबह हो सकता है मेरे को जाना पड़े. तो ये शेड्यूल है. बीसी रिप्लाई दो, ठीक है. बीसी हाँ बिंग्स भाई एक बार बोलो मेरी जान कटे कैसे मेरी जान कटे कल मैचा में क्यों नहीं आया क्योंकि मेरा वॉच पार्टी चल रहा था किक पे मैचा खेल वाईटी पे वॉच पार्टी ये नया कुछ आया है क्या मार्केट में
Times that RQ's played Breeze wasn't the greatest.
नया
I feel like that's what
टेक्नोलॉजी
they're trying to capitalize on, but at least right now onto Haven, we have seen quite a bit, especially games in recent times.
कौन जीतेगा
Gen G
Jack?
and the likes. Zeta definitely have a chance today. I think they
So
really
many
have a
streams
good
that
shot, and this
dialogues
competition,
becomes my
for sure,
mannerism.
to say the
Love you
least,
yaar, Tarun
is
bhai.
gonna be something that RQ will have to try to adapt around.
Love you yaar, love you yaar.
100% get behind another
More
upset
subs और
storyline.
views
We
का
had
tension
a
नहीं है रे,
couple
आराम से हो
yesterday,
जाएगा.
we've had a lot throughout split
Love you
two.
मेरी जान.
Could we get another one here? Zeta over RRQ. It does
कल
not
जी
feel
का मैच चला रहा लेकिन मैं नहीं उलाला.
imagination. So let's see what they can put together. Kicking things off.
नए सब्सक्राइबर यार मुझे 10,000 VP मिलेगा.
So job's
नहीं.
probably going to be a little tough from the outset.
अब बैंकॉक जा रहे हो?
for Zeta division, but you never really know until you get into the server and see how
मसाज
that
चाहिए.
plays out.
Exactly. Both teams placed 4th and 5th respectively in their current group standings right now. Of course, it's only just been
भाई दोनों के लिए विन है
game
दोनों के लिए विन चाहिए.
both of them. Right now, with
पड़ी पड़ी
potential
ओ
set toward
ओए
the A side, they're
ओ
gonna tank a shock dart. That's painful, but the sky is there, so
Hmm.
it would bring things back. One thing about this composition, though, you'll note is that they don't really have a Sova, so information is going to have to be retrieved differently. And the way
बच
they're
गया
doing
बे
that right now is
क्रेजी
just
गए मेरे को लगा थोड़ा
death
रुकेगा एक
ball
दो
it
सेकंड.
straight up into A's site.
Hey, this is a great way to get information. Walk into the site, see if there's anything there.
They're doing it together as well, so power of friendship and teamwork, although that was RQ's shtick from way back when. Right now, however, everything's smoked off. Just
भाई
waiting
यूरो
for that
अगर
spike to
जाते
be
रहता था
completed
ना
pretty soon. RQ making their own moves outside of middle, but you also note that another
Buddy.
thing they can do for information will be the
Oh.
cipher on the camera.
That's a cheeky little bait.
Shot
as well.
मारा
Crazy guy,
भाई.
he takes those steps, so he has a little bit of a look, and Absol's just waiting for him. So nice bait and switch to start things off. For Zeta division, pistol underway nicely. Eco in the
Oh,
perfect
bro,
position to
shot,
just pop
be.
down as he tries to.
भाई मार रहे.
Footwork, fancy footwork. It's not worked out for him, and it certainly hasn't worked out for the rest of RRQ.
Nah,
either.
nah,
That is
nah,
about
nah.
as easy of a pistol round win as you're going to get for
Nah.
Zeta. They just walked their way
Nah.
into A, got the plan, won a few duels. Bob's your uncle.
ना
Your uncle, Cookie Crumbles. Showed up
Thank
right
you,
up from
Srinanda
behind.
bhai.
It's always
Love
pretty
you.
sweet. But holy cow, I was not
भाई
expecting
ब्लाइंड
Eco
वाले को
to
किसी
hit
ने
shots
मारा
like
रे.
these. I mean, I know he had kind of a heater game last week, but where has this been like all of stage 1? Being able to play up consistently like this
कैसे?
would definitely be a big boon for Zeta if it continues. So let's see.
दोनों ने भी
Same time though for RRQ.
Which mic you use? अभी तो Elgato का use कर रहा हूँ.
Current meta right
लेकिन
now,
मेरा
so it's
main
definitely still
Blue
a
80
chance
वाला है.
for them, but they will just try to poke through.
भाई ये मेरा वाला
poke
शॉट था.
themselves.
ये मेरा वाला था.
Okay.
Eco's just gone a little walkabout, and so Monya will be very happy to take that kill. Take the upgraded weapon as well.
Just a Marshall.
देख के ठीक है जेरी. ये मेरा वाला नहीं था.
Fair. At least though Zeta does have the sight, so they have a bit of time to set up. And with the
Done.
rifles in hand, already eyeing towards.
बाद
that
में आज शाम को
swing.
पता चलेगा रे.
Okay, they turned away.
Absol with a big swing and backed up by XDLL, making it short work of any
Shot.
potential retake here for RRQ.
That's pretty lovely as well. Flash coming in from behind with Sugar 0. So as far as everything goes,
Altara.
it's still relatively clean. The only thing lost was a 950 credit Marshall, not the biggest deal. Meanwhile, the
सारे
RRQ,
अंडरडॉग
which
टीम
is-
फॉर्म में आ गई.
you know, we see
कौन सा
some
underdog?
ideas towards the conditioning of like how they want to play around A long as an opening.
नहीं इधर अंडरडॉग अभी फिलहाल एक
But
ही है
other
शायद
than that,
वायरल.
It's just
वायरल
not that much
और
to go off on yet.
DFM.
Otherwise, it's just Zeta still having some pretty strong ways to fight in post plants, and that's something that RQ will have to watch out for in the later rounds.
Yeah, look, I mean, you're not really going to gather too much information.
हाय
off the
हाय.
back of a lost
जी
pistol weapon
जिंजी
for
जेटा
rounds.
अंडरडॉग्स.
Not really much
कर
you can get
देंगा.
there from RRQ. This first gun round, though, is where we're going to have to see them flex a little bit on the defensive side of Haven.
Zan, ever since he was in Challengers, he did put up some numbers, but not, you know, the most striking
DFM
ones.
कैसे अंडरडॉग?
Zeta,
DFM
though,
का
this
बहुत
time
लेफ्ट चल
avoiding
रहा
A
था.
side completely, they will just happily set themselves in.
My
How much
JF
to
is
experiment. Oh, but he
secretly
fishes
jealous
around.
of you because I watch your
How's he got
streams
away
more
with
than
so
I talk
much
to her.
there?
Sachi? क्या नाम है?
Oh no.
I felt like it should have been much cleaner for Zeta Division. They were all just sort of milling about on the site. And about 3
मतलब
or 4
ऐसा
kills through a
बाबू जी
smoke
को
and
बोलो
spread
ऐसा
is essentially
टेंशन ना ले.
over. XDLL will see what he can do. Oh! It was maybe a bit more exciting than it ought to have been. Lethargic start, I think it's fair to say.
Bro,
for both
good
Zeta
bonus कर
and
दिया.
RRQ here, but RRQ getting
आवाज
themselves
बढ़ाओ.
around.
Yeah. I mean, what can we say?
Bro.
It really just isn't the cleanest of rounds from both.
Good
teams,
bonus कर
but
दिया भाई.
This is a nice bit of recovery from RRQ, you know, playing around the smokes. Zeta just don't expect it, which is kind of odd.
भाई
At the same
अकेले
time,
ने
out of the open positions, that's just what you're going to be susceptible to. XDL does kind of manage
Yeah.
to push back a bit, but you can also see
कल जा रहा तो कल मैं जा रहा.
RRQ, with their double duelists, they have their own ways of trying to bring things back.
माँ
just brute force
कसम
at
भाई
times.
इकोनॉमी के तो
Either way,
लग
though,
गए ये
next
राउंड आ रहा
round,
तो.
both teams now have the buys. Let's have a
Buddy.
listen in to see how Zeta puts another round together, maybe.
これ窓ワンチャンある。ドローミットドローミット。これ犬欲しいなこれ C。いいよ。これ最終いるドリ行くわ。ミッド系ねこれ。サイパーセットアップ A じゃない。これ窓見とくわ。サイパーセットアップ A かも。プッシュ何使ったかわかる？パラネオンさん。じゃあ最後 C 見てもいいかもな。
ब्रो सब तोड़ दिया बे वो लोग ने.
これ残るよ C。
वो लोग के पास इन्फो नहीं है अभी.
もう A 捨てて B でゲームできるかも。OK。どういうの強いこれまだ。白俺取れてる。カビなかった？なかったいなかっ
वे
た。
बस रीड पे ही जाएंगे वो
Love it. It's
लोग.
very active
किधर
comms.
जाने
And
का?
they're clearly worried about the trip being broken up from behind, but also having players inserted up towards
ओ
A. So they're
स्पॉट हो
just keeping
गया
their
है
options
यूरो.
open. Eco, unfortunately, though,
Shot
getting
बे.
taken down, that opens things up for RQ.
Yeah, it's an awkward angle for Eco to be on because they can come from high or they can come from low. You're
From garage is it
placement.
possible
Bit of
to
a
spam
50-50
B
there.
plant?
That's the
नहीं.
opposite of what he wants to, and he goes down for free. So that is a bit of a headache
दो दीवार है
now
ना?
for Zeta Division to try to put together. They are going to pop the Seekers here, see if they can find a little bit more info and dislodge the RRQ defense as a result. It's not gone well for Absol, but for Shota Zero, things have started to turn around. That plant now going down on B. RRQ tasked with a pretty hefty retake.
अरे एंटी रे मार सकता था दोनों को.
Second leaves Xfero alone.
गेम ऑडियो बढ़ाओ और.
He's not going to cop too much HP off of that fight, but he's got no idea where Shota is coming from, and that tap on the defuse is going to bring the peak, but Xfero with the swing. And
भाई
RRQ
बचा लिया. हेलो.
take a cheeky round.
ये राउंड आड़ते तो लग गए
They had
थे.
the momentum at the start of this map, but it is being pulled back.
I mean, what are you going to do? The spike's just
इंस्टा पे
planted
बताओगे या
not quite out in the
EMA
open
स्ट्रीम
for
टाइम पे
you, and you
दोनों
have no
बता
choice
दूंगा.
but to try and push up. Maybe he was trying to count down the
Are you
timing,
following
the
my
seconds
schedule or
towards
am
the
I following
halfway
yours? I have no
defuse, but
idea.
he just
Crazy
can't quite
dedication, Bunks.
catch on
Bye.
to it, and
जब
the
भी
sudden
kick open
swing
करो
out
आप
from
live
Xfero,
रहते हो.
then-
Salute.
I mean, the team does not too bad, you know, trying to react to every
Love you,
little
मेरी जान
piece
गोटे.
that RQ plays around. They actually managed to bait out some pieces of utility, toss in their own, wait out for the flashes to come through before they actually take the B site. But that's it. Post plants.
भाई Xfero ने खुद के लिए 2 राउंड निकाला, possibly 3 राउंड याद रखना.
Anti-eco available. It's an outlaw. Xfero holds garage. Eco though.
It's a nice kill for Eco. RRQ have all the info as to where Zeta are.
End करेंगे. एक और गन है उनके पास यहीं पे.
For a little bit more space. See if we can maybe chase Eco down.
Or at least to hold the spot, perhaps when it's down to about a minute or so, he drones. Bit of a risky position though, so there may be some support being called over if Monyet closes
वो लोग भी
by
बताएं.
now. But then at the same time, Sugar Zero continuing to hold outside of Garage. Still leaves things open for Zeta if they do decide to pivot back. And that could be what they're just about to do. Ooh, that's enough info.
45 seconds though.
भाई लेकिन गलत टाइम पे इन्फो लिया है वो लोग ने.
Yes, this is what we need to see. Okay, Eco, he can pull off some fakes. He's got the
एक,
gate crash. He can
दो,
bring the
तीन.
attention away, especially
जाओ,
with the dimensional
C.
drift now.
Spots
So
three.
RQ thinks it's going to be an A hit, but not quite, not fully.
Well, it is going to be an A hit from Eco. And RRQ will have to spend quite a bit of time trying to dig him out. Plant meanwhile
का
going down
टाइम
on
खत्म हो
C.
गया भाई. टाइम खत्म हुआ है टूटा.
Just to secure the advantage. By the way, Eco still having to find his way across toward this C side, so RRQ going to try and get in front of that retake a little bit. The tripwires are causing a massive problem for Jemkin. He will eventually get sent back. No kill through for Crazy Guy.
This guy spotted me.
RRQ just yet. They have just got no space on this side, and all that time's going to be ticking away. Defuse on. Hello. Division, surely you can't let this one happen. A half secured, Monyet with another kill now. Crazy Guy as well. Swing's going to come through. The trade is not there in the end.
What?
That was a bit too close for comfort, though. That felt like it should be around hook, line, and sinker for Zeta Division, but it comes down to a 1v1.
Precisely. Oh my God! You just have to be screaming like, "Someone do something!" They're on the spike, please. But this is pretty darn incredible as well that they actually managed to complete that Thrifty. Had some advantages towards the rounds. Did start to lose some of it at some points, especially with the Phoenix coming in, spotting out XFL sneaky position. But at least Showdown lands the shots and ends. I think if Xferro did break the TP towards the back end,
जितना आपको सुनता और देखता हूँ मेरा उतना अपना फैमिली वालों को नहीं देखता सुनता.
Next round up this time.
Love you. अरे वो मतलब अच्छी बात नहीं है वो.
Or at least to give their players position to push up.
Love you too, लेकिन
yeah, well you can see
अच्छी बात नहीं है. सोना भूल गए शायद 4 घंटा से.
To try and close the gap. Good choice from Zeta Division once again to go towards C. There's really not a whole lot of defense over there. Already tested
खुशी को रिप्लेस किया. हाँ पहला मैच नहीं था ना. पहला मैच नहीं था ना.
Generally, Zeta have been successful once they've got that plan down. Should he be on the Neon? Those are all conversations, and
Bro,
there's an answer for you.
F?
Second Malaysian representative, by the way.
0% frame drop है.
Did pretty well in Split 1 challenges this year.
Fuck,
you can definitely see why. Like, this is what we were talking about. Yeah, he does have similar roles to Monyet, but you know, if you have a second Monyet, that's pretty cool as well. Why not for RRQ? 4K off Thrifty, overdrive, positions that I guess Zeta weren't fully expecting. Again, they do have the sight, but they kind of forget about certain positions. No one's marking Garage. Oh, now we go into the full Outlaw Collat? No.
Yeah, Zeta trying to pick pace up 0% frame drop है. मेरा issue नहीं. Zan has got so much space here, and he's got players over towards long as well. This is going to be another overdrive getting farmed up pretty damn quick smart the way things are going right now.
Heavy impact.
There's a 4K back-to-back for Zan. And of course on for the ace here, although it looks like Shoto's just going to walk straight into Xferro.
Xferro पूछ रहा था मारू कि नहीं.
And RRQ are right back
no
on
sound.
top.
क्या sound? किसका sound गया?
A Thrifty did not off. Killster. It's just pretty awesome as well.
Screen से stick करो क्या tick
करूँ? Kind of hesitated for a second, thinking if he could like maybe somehow give it up for San, get another overdrive, but either way, still pretty good.
भाई मत करो ना यार.
Definitely tell the spirits are up for the Indonesian team. They can continue off of this momentum now.
All good, all good. Take it.
Zeta just
thank you for the order, pal.
You know, leaving some spots open or not quite fully considering what RQ may throw at them. So
dance it, part.
Perhaps keep cooler heads, take things a little bit slower. It's an ace split now.
By Zan ne
easier said than done. Gate crash forward.
8 kill liya 2 round mein.
Eco trying to take that forward space alongside Absol. Doesn't quite work out as Monyet catches up with him. So do you get the one point on the way into the side? That's not too bad for Zeta's spike plan going down as well. RRQ pretty aware of what's happening though. Well set up for the retake. Seekers will slow them down a touch further.
Bro, RRQ का सारा util waste होने वाला है.
It might be Zan once again that has to lead
वो लोग
that
flooding
charge.
कर रहे.
Cutting off some safe space on the site, not for long enough, but it's Jemkin in there for a couple of quick trades that might make this interesting. He needs to do some more work though. Monyet helping out, gets the better of Shota, and now it's all on Absol who is just spamming through to try and deny that defuse, but there's no chance. Jemkin shuts it down. RRQ take the 5-3 lead.
भाई अच्छा पोस्ट प्लान में थे वो लोग.
Like they're just going to continue building off of
वो लोग
this
flooding करेंगे फिर ये लोग counter घुसेंगे.
Larger Jordan, oh my god, I don't know what to say. Like this looks a little bit out of sorts. It feels like a desperate overdrive coming out from Absol. I don't know if there was like a huge spike tap or what, but yeah, the smoke goes down and he immediately just goes in full blazing, you know, trying desperately to stick onto anything.
नहीं लेकिन एक्सपेरो मार सकता
But
था.
it's just not going through.
सच्ची एक्सपेरो मार
And it's just
सकता था
very
ओमेन को
lovely
उधर.
retake protocols from, actually honestly from both teams.
वो एडवांटेज में था वहाँ पे.
You're just kind of waiting out each other's turn. Zeta goes in with their own little set play. Yeah, you got, you know, very clear fast lane, TP off to the side.
Sound issue, क्या sound issue? सब बराबर है.
Different line, the whole team aggresses off of it.
कीबोर्ड लेने वालों के लिए कौन सा वाला लूँ? मैं तो एसएस का यूज कर रहा हूँ.
You just spent
Hello from down here. Hello.
And then RRQ can come in with their own. Zen has his own fast lane. He pulls the attention away. Jemkin, Monyet.
2025 में 9 में था.
A link, and they're pretty capable players themselves as well. Again,
पीछे है
Monyet,
पिक्सल
Zen,
पीछे है पीछे.
they're just kind of like cut from the
All
same
good
cloth.
on kick refresh
So
करो.
this is honestly still
White
proving
वाला
to
बोल
be a
रहे.
pretty tough fight
Everything
for
is
Zeta,
good. ठीक है.
even though it feels like they
My
had
chat
quite
miss
a
क्या कर रहा
decent
chat?
chance.
Hi Delos.
Still kind of, you know, all things considered, the underdogs of this matchup, but we'll see what Coach Ryota can do together
कौन है underdogs?
for the team again. Adaptations was always
कौन है underdog?
something
Zeta?
that they,
कौन बोला?
I guess, struggled with, as Mika mentions. But back to what's worked out. So a bit of conditioning towards A.
तू. कल पुणे का क्या सीन आ रहा.
Oh, this is so good from
आ रहा.
Oh, interesting from Jemkin as well that he's sort of keen to have a fight at Garage. The double setup looks to be good for RRQ. The test is going to be in from Zeta, but util in hand. It gets a little bit awkward. So a couple of kills do come through for Zeta. That's a mishap for RRQ in a round that should pretty comfortably be theirs. Monyet's going to take a risk now, set himself up outside of B.
भाई guns भी मिला उनको.
Drone going into C. They're obviously concerned about the possibility of a garage push here from Zeta, who have instead actually just held still. Now it's all on the shoulders of Monyet here to make sure he delivers, and he does
Bro,
at 3K. If
नहीं
you're
कह रहे हो
going to
लोग
play
garage
that
guns के
position,
लिए?
you need to get work done, and he does. 6-3 for RRQ. They avoid the iceberg. That was
लोग
getting
garage
awkward
fight
for a
करेंगे क्या
moment, though.
guns के लिए?
Just a bit. The swing out. But I imagine it's off of,
ले सकते थे guns.
you know, the little
दो
reaction
garage
to
मारा
spotting
इतना
out
जल्दी
players towards A.
कोई
They
नहीं
thought
रहेगा
that
तो
maybe
भी
had
window
some
रहेगा. वो
space.
लोग ने
They
अच्छा
tried to
smoke डाला था.
capitalize on it. Or
कोई
no
blind
big
वाला भी नहीं
flash or
था.
anything. But still pretty comfortable considering the fact it's an anti-eco. And as you call it, Monyet
Q2
steps
में.
up to the plate.
पुणे में
He's
मिलेगा
got
क्या?
that
मीटर पे
full spray
मीटर पे.
transfer down, so still capable. Meanwhile, what does that say then to the mentality of the Zeta players? They're trying A side, they're trying conditioning, they're back to C now. Yeah, they have space, but we'll see.
I don't know how much space they've got. Eco will get one on the entry, but the challenge is in there from the rest of RRQ. Dimensional Drift in, keeping Eco safe for the moment.
shit.
But it's not enough to keep the rest of Zeta safe. They need to fight their way forward, and they have. Sugar Zero in from
Bro,
Garage with the
no
2K.
way, bro.
That was looking awkward for a moment for Zeta, but RRQ
भाई RRQ का
altering.
fight था ये.
Shocked too late
क्या?
to deny the plan or even cause any damage. So this will be a tough one.
पुणे में
crazy
कहाँ?
guy.
वो story डालूंगा, वो story
I might
डालूंगा.
even say an impossible one here in the 1v3.
Yeah, clearly planted for C long. If he does, you know, push onto the
कैसे?
spike, he has to worry about potential players creeping inside of Garage. It's an Odin as well, so if he does hop off of the tap, it's gonna take a bit of time before the
Cypher
gun
और
gets
Roman
ready
का
up
एक
again.
साथ fight लेना था ना.
So he has to
नंगा
take them out
नाचूंगा clutch
somehow,
किया तो.
but they don't need to. They
Yep.
don't need to go into the open.
Well, triple swing. There's really nothing you can do there.
Double,
That's about the easiest
double.
round Zeta's going to win. 4 up. Making it not an easy day at the office for
Thirsty.
RRQ, it has to be said.
नहीं
But
नहीं thirsty नहीं था, thirsty नहीं था.
RRQ sort of progressing solidly
Thirsty
enough, I
नहीं
would
था.
say, in
Sorry,
this
sorry.
half at the moment.
मैं
mean,
thirsty हूँ, चाय पीने
Feels
दो.
like we might be on for a 7-5 unless we see something like truly game-changing from Zeta. Not so
साला
far,
confirm
though, at
होने के
least for
बाद
this
बोल
fight,
रहा है.
however. They did
अरे,
manage to bring things back.
confirm
Eco,
कल
again,
है.
is proving to be quite a factor.
Time confirm नहीं
Dimensional
है.
drift towards the back of
Time
side has
आएगा.
a bit of support as well, and they just.
Hello, first time on Kick from ID. कैसे हो ईशान भाई?
We're able to poke some holes at the choke points. Next round up, RRQ tries to put out some
shit.
roadblocks.
एक
Jiggle
second
peek
रुको.
towards middle as well, but Zeta's gonna need a drone pretty soon.
अरे वो
Shot
lack
Zan.
of sleep की वजह से मैंने
Can be said, though,
same
for
document हर्ष
Crazy
को भेज
Guy,
दिया
and
था.
now Zan in a bit of pressure here. He's going to go back and try to fight Eco. the line doesn't work out favorably for him. You said Eco being a bit of a difference maker for Zeta. Once again in this round, he is doing
ले
that.
RRQ half तो जीत
Okay,
गया.
on the entry now.
6
Mondiet
rounds
will
is
try to
more
recontest
than
some
enough.
Space gets a smoke down at least to try and slow Zeta
Nah,
up, but I don't
nah.
think they're going to be slowed down much at all. The dog goes through.
Zeta जीतेगा नहीं.
Full rotate across from RRQ though. The cancel is a good.
खाना
call
खाया
from
क्या
Zeta.
नहीं शाम को.
Yeah, it's still 3v4. Truth be told, RQ maybe doesn't.
भाई जेमकिन
seriously
अल्ट
play that
भी
far
है.
up front. Jemkin with the
हाँ,
run it back.
कौन आवाज
We'll see
दिया
how that
भाई?
goes, but
Ooh. That's what we like to see from Jemkin. Flash around the corner, but Eco is doing just as well. Jemkin for another one is single-handedly holding on to this site. Now it's Xfero's turn. Eco will be finished off, and so too Absol. That is brilliant
3
patience
4
from
में तीनों इधर
Xfero.
थे.
And a really solid hold as well from Jemkin. 7-4 on
Bro
the
लग
board.
गया. ये मैप
it's a 10
RRQ.
out of 10.
ये
heads-up
RRQ
shooting right there.
RRQ मैप है.
Zen with the initial shot.
Huh?
Yeah, the numbers kind of go
Guys,
know,
see my live.
upside down.
Not
at
live
some
right
points.
now, but still. Support
But
small
it's this-
creator. Nahi.
I don't know. I still feel like it's a bit of mistakes committed by Zeta. The cancel.
See
they're
my
not
live,
clearing
but not live. ये
corners,
क्या बात
they're
है?
assuming that the side is clear or that maybe RQ might have rotated
Buffer
off
हो रहा है, नहीं.
elsewhere. And no one, not a single person, has the cognizance to go for it, to check and clear it. It's just not great.
और जिनको नहीं मालूम,
Move on for
Chat
another
अभी
round.
small
though.
creator
And
को ही
RQ's just
support कर
constantly
रहा है.
swapping their setups around. This is now just a very desperate take
Love you,
towards the
chat.
B site.
Okay, Jemkin just seemed to lose Sugar Zero in that fast lane somehow, so easy
Flooding कर
entry
सकते
onto
हैं?
B. Zeta with a very fast plan as well. Retake.
भाई दोनों जगह फाइट ले रहे भाई. A-link, C-link, क्या scene?
Util's getting tossed every which way at this point, but the kills are just not there for RRQ. Zan goes sliding in, good for only the one. This is slowly but
Take a
surely
selfie.
falling away from RRQ, and Zeta will indeed secure that 7-5. So your predictions haven't been very good. This
Binks
split
खुद
so
small
far,
creator
but
है,
at least
struggling
that
to
one
join
was
SSL.
on
तू गया
point.
बे.
7-5.
तो गया.
Yeah, you know, it just feels like both teams are a little bit even. They have their own set plays and ideas. This was clearly one from Zeta, which
560
worked
के
out
कब हो गया
pretty neatly,
नयन भाई?
gotta
Hello?
say. But RQ has their own too.
Small
It's
तो
just
है,
sometimes
agreed.
it doesn't
1
quite
million
work out.
hits के.
This one,
On
they
the way
didn't have the
है.
right reaction. I don't
On
know
the
what went
way
on, but Jemkin must have been maybe blinded or deafened somehow.
Halftime.
But it's that
अबे ये
fast
लोग को
lane as
पता
well.
है ये लोग 7-5
Being
down
able to
है.
creep up towards the back of the site is lovely stuff.
मैं
And
अंधा हूँ
you know,
क्या?
it's a pretty good way to beat the operator. That has been kind of a problem for a handful of the rounds, I guess. It's not like the most game-defining thing that we've seen from Zen or anyone from
Attack
RQ,
map में
but
7-5
it
down
was
है
an
भाई.
obstacle. Anytime they tried to push into towards A, yeah, Zen was maybe up by short or long. C site, you could consider that.
Small
as
तो
well.
है
Just don't
ये.
really see an
Personal
operator
बातें यहाँ मत करो.
so
Language, Jerry.
being up by
वो
pace,
वाला big
come
है.
in with a fast set play, and it works. RQ just couldn't quite get the retake in time. However, with the next half then, I mean, you got to think about how you're going to work around
Joey
Neon
fans.
Phoenix, which has been quite the meta. It's just the
यार
potential
लेकिन
for
मजाक
set plays
set
are
कर.
tremendous.
इतना अपन ने इवोक
And
तो
of course,
देखा है
you
ना
got
इधर.
Sofa to break
हाँ?
Cypher trips and everything. I mean, Eco is still gonna have to, I think,
हल्का सा
put
missing.
bluntly, carry, kind of.
Not too many, if any, timeouts coming
तुम्हारे
through
जैसे
in that
small
first half,
creator
so similar to the
मैं भी
first game
बनना
of
चाहूँगा.
yesterday, it feels as though this second half
बन सकते हैं भाई. काश दोस्त membership लो.
impact from the coaching booth.
That is the first step.
kind of indicates that first half was working.
ऐसा मैं steps बताते
enough
रहूँगा.
for both teams to feel comfortable. with how
Final
things
step
were
में
proceeding.
5000 gifted subs on
We'll
kick
see
ऐसा है.
what RRQ can indeed do on this attack.
उसके
It's
बाद
gonna be a
enrolled.
sort of solo lurk forward here from Xfero.
Ooh.
Bugs Bab, young like to thank you.
Stuck in the corner. Nowhere to go. Easy kill for Absol. However,
5 minute.
easy plan for RRQ over towards C. So I don't know, is it worth it?
5 minute boys.
A free kill for a free plan? I'm not sure which one I would rather have in this circumstance, but that's a very fast rotate down C long from Zeta Division, and I wonder if RRQ are going to be prepared for it. I don't think they are. Crazy Guy just going to be completely caught out in no man's land. Flash there to try to slow them down. Jemkin desperate for some heals, pops his own and gets the wall up as well just to slow the progression from Zeta, but already this pistol round is getting a
भाई
little bit
रुको
out
क्या
of
टाइमिंग
hand
होएगा?
for RRQ. Some more delaying util in the form of a relay bolt, but I don't think it's going to stop ZETA. Smoke goes through. Sugar Zero already having found that entry that he needs. There's just a flood of bodies heading in the direction of Jemkin and Monyet, and really nothing to be done about it. So RRQ will let the pistol slip.
ये क्या डिफरेंस है भाई 5 मैंने push.
Both pistols for Zeta now. Pretty great for them to start off the bat. I mean, this is
नहीं एक्चुअल में देखा जाए यूरो करके अच्छा है भाई कि जिससे 5 मैंने पुश किया ना यूरो टिपी करके एटलीस्ट सिटी रखा
no way that he could have
तो
gotten
ऐसा नहीं कि बहुत ज्यादा स्पेस गया वो लोग के पास सिर्फ साइट और गैराज ही था
no trips to worry about. Zeta just comfortably strolls
बस
all
गैराज
the way
नहीं वो लोग को पता है
through
कि
from back,
ट्रिप है
finds
तो
himself
विंडो
up
विंडो
towards
खाली है
C-Long and definitely giving the fans something to cheer about, some reason to celebrate.
पार्टी ही कह दे
But you know, that's just one of those rounds where Xero was lost. I still
how to become small creator नहीं how to exploit small language
Just going to use that cage to cross onto short. XTLL will spot them out, try to slow them down. They don't want to be slowed down at all. Zan is keen to continue to push his way forward. Fast lane obscuring the vision of the defenders for a moment. Not long enough, of course. ZETA make short work of the anti-eco. Just a one kill coming through there for Monyet. Scoreline equalized back at 7-7 and ZETA are right back in.
Yes, we got one. Monyet got
पूरे
one.
दुनिया में मैं ही मिला बोलने को ये नर्फ हुआ करके
something. But either way though, this is once more
ये
very
ले
lovely
तू भी ले
reactions coming out from
अच्छा
Zeta.
शॉटगन भी नर्फ हुआ है ना
Something's afoot.
हाँ?
Let's go with the
नर्फ एजेंट नर्फ गन चला के 3 जन को मार रहा है हम तूतिए हैं
pelted with everything, every flash in the book. And that's what Zeta's composition has as well. Maybe not the most in terms of stall or delay, but you do have flashes for strong retakes or fast bloods.
It's a good flash in the face of Absol. He's just spamming wildly, desperate to survive, but there will be no way that he can do that against the onslaught from RRQ, who get both the entries on A long in the end. It's a much better start to this round for them on the attack than some of the previous. You've got that alert coming through from Shota, but I don't think it's really going to have enough of an impact. It's going to be way too late to do anything. It might even be cut off.
Smart.
In the end anyway by RRQ. So that's gone a little more to plan. Xero will catch the freebie.
He wants Crazy Guy to have the kill.
Maybe not, yeah. It's going to go to...
इसके लिए
Like they know where he's headed to.
नहीं Crazy Guy के लिए ही है
Either way, it's going to be a win for... I mean, like the all points for either of these two.
Hey, that's min-maxing it. That is min-maxing for sure. Crazy Guy.
हाँ बे W बे
I just can't believe like you're actually getting away with it. Yo, we see him out by mid. He's gonna go to A-Link. I'm gonna chill. Crazy Guy, Chong, just sit there and wait. He's gonna come to you.
Let's see.
अगर एक स्किन बाय करो तो उसमें अपग्रेड करने के लिए भी पैसे लगते हैं क्या रेडियन पॉइंट्स लगते हैं
It really could.
रेडियन पॉइंट्स लगते हैं
For a side hit.
तो यूजुअली जो लोग बैटल पास लेते हैं ना
At the same
वो लोग
time,
को काफी रेडियन पॉइंट्स
first full
मिलता
buy for Zeta.
है और तुम लोग रोज गेम खेलते हो
We'll start things off with RRQ. Oh, straight down middle. Let's take a listen into their comms.
I link clear, guys. Plan open, okay? Plan open. Go. Backside, I mean. Low. I hit 69. He's 1 HP. 1 HP gone. I forgot to monitor.
एक्चुअल में 1 HP
I forgot to monitor. Oh, and don't do that. Beat push, clone.
Well, turns out the Hunter's Fury didn't do a whole lot.
एक्चुअल में भाई जैसे किसने एक मार के बोला टीपी उसने 2 मारे कौन से टीपी भैया मैं इधर ही हूँ
well, yeah, gets healed back on up. Yeah, awkward for RRQ. Just seemed like they completely overlooked that position.
I had high hopes, man.
Me too.
ए मैंने एक चीज नोटिस किया तुम लोगों ने नोटिस किया कि नहीं पता नहीं
Like Crazy Guy says one thing, everyone just starts to hone in on a single position, and you know, like, I guess there are some corners
क्या मैंने बराबर देखा कि मैं डिलुलु में हूँ
able to withstand all that chaos.
अनुराग भाई shout out to
That's
you
got to be worth something as well.
30 seconds left.
बताओ ना आपका फेवरेट लेमन
Definitely
जूस
at
कौन
least
सा
a
है
round for Zeta to be able to
पानी
tie
पीता
things
भाई
back up, put themselves in a comfortable position. RQ not the worst for wear, but
मैंने भाई thank you for the loot box मेरी जान कड़े thank you for the loot box मेरी जान कड़े
thinking about Jordan, it's you know, you're
आपको
watching
इग्नोर
this,
कर रहा
yes, I
है
know
कौन
champs points But it's not even just that. Like,
मैं
if
नहीं
they
कर रहा
continue in this trajectory in their current group
किया ना
alpha,
उसने जंप
you've
किया
got
ना
other guys, other teams like Nongshim, Genji, Full Sense, Global to play against.
एक्सफेरो का ट्रिप है तो वही तो मैं बोल रहा है उसने खुद के दोस्त के ट्रिप
If
पे
you
जंप किया
aren't
शायद
able to secure at least top 2, and it feels like GE are already up there.
Huh?
Maybe even Genji with the way that they're gonna continue as well.
एक
You're
हजार
looking
वजह
at
सुन
playing
लो
in
कहाँ से
play-ins against Sharper, 555, onside. Who knows about Japan yet? But like this has me worried. Like they could possibly be
So जब
eliminated
नींद
by
में
Challengers
excuse
team
me
if they play in this form.
डांस इन कोबरा जिस बंदे का नाम
I think there's some pretty good
बिंक्स
teams
हो
in
उसका बड़ा फोरहेड
challengers
उतना
level.
बाकी सब छोटा
few of them ourselves.
पिकाचू कहीं का लैंग्वेज
SCA challenger. Got to be worried about that for sure, but more focused on the matter at hand right here. Both RRQ and ZETA finding it difficult to really control this game. It's been quite back and forth so far.
एक टिप्पी खत्म है रुका
It's a bit of a miscellaneous push, you know, like he's just kind of, I'm going to
All
try and
this,
walk my
though.
way up long and see what happens.
Eco.
Well, miscellaneous push on the other side, 1-for-1. ZETA will be okay with that, given that they've got the opening pick. Now, a full
push
setup
मार
over
क्यों
towards A,
नहीं कर
and
रहे
you're going to walk through a
लेकिन
smoke into it. This surely cannot go
40
right.
सेकंड चिल
for
करके 1 मिनट में
RRQ.
लड़ने का है
Absol waiting for them. XTLL can't see anything. But how do they get away with 3 for none?
You had a 4v3. What are we watching? They had the positioning.
I mean, the flash
Proper
coverage must have just been
crossfire
perfect. That's really
डालो।
all I can say. It had to have been perfect.
I thought XCLL was playing
भाई लेकिन ओमेन ने ब्लाइंड भी नहीं दिया सिर्फ एक ही ब्लाइंड था
Well,
Sharp enough stuff from RRQ. Shoto can't do anything. Maybe we'll get it on the replay. 9
I think
to
Neon
8.
ने backside
I think
stun
that
दिया।
is a bit of fortune,
That is the
frankly,
only
for
way
RRQ.
नियॉन ने बैकस्टैक स्टन
They
दिया और
can
इसने
walk their way
ब्लाइंड
out
दिया
of a smoke and find 3 clean entries like that.
और कुछ पॉसिबिलिटी नहीं दिख रहा है
disagree
मेरे
with
को
that. Well coordinated push. It goes up by the top. He's not turned away from it.
Yep.
XCLL was hit by the paranoia.
And this is perfect as well. The relay bolt all the way towards the back of the site.
Yep.
They recognized it as well. It was fortunate.
Luckily, bro, luckily.
Yes, yeah. All right, that's enough English for me. Next
I
round
would
up.
love to, I would frankly love
दिन
to
के
get more
जितने
singles from
चाय
you,
पीते
which
हो
is the same too, but anyway.
जितनी मर्जी एक की जिंदगी है
But
काश दोस्त मेंबरशिप के लिए आपका थोड़ा साथ खेल सकते हैं फिलहाल ऐसा कोई प्लान्स बनाया नहीं है
ZETA have enough cash
उसके लिए
for
मैं
an
सुपर
op,
डुपर काश
but
दोस्त लाने
they're
वाला
also playing incredibly reserved, so RRQ don't really see that yet. They're gonna have to test the map, dip their toes in the early portions. such
हेलो
as
मैंने कुछ
Garage.
मिस किया क्या मिस किया तुमने
Carl
कुछ मिस
shortly
नहीं किया
spotted there. Certainly now confirmed.
क्रेजी क्रेजी चीजें हो रही है यहाँ पे
That's awkward for Xfero, not having a great time in these last couple of rounds. Tried the aggression over towards C last round, didn't work out. Same thing in the direction of A this time. Now Zan feels the need to push his way forward. Crazy Guy is there to help out, needs to trade down. Jemkin there. Oh my, not quite saving the day. The hot hands is not enough to stop Absol from sliding on through, but Crazy Guy somehow through all of that ends up dying to Eco in the end, and ZETA
भाई ये
sells
अटैकिंग
to
मैप ही है
9.
ना
So again, we just go tit for tat, back and
कि
forth.
चेंज हुआ है रिसेंटली मैं रिसेंटली बहुत टीम्स को देखा डिफेंस में जीतते हुए
I've been hearing this, or at least I guess seeing this term a little bit online in some of the comments. Nothing burger, which, you know, no disrespect to any of the players or teams, but it's honestly tough to read for both sides because there's not much, you know, full conditioning going on, and they're just trying different set plays and different portions of the map. So you're not.
तो मैं आगे
able to
स्ट्रीम
come
स्टार्ट
up with
करूंगा
clear
पोजी
reads of
बताना आपकी
how
ठीक है
away
ठीक
your
है
opponents are gonna
बाद में
face
स्ट्रीम भी
Eco
करने वाला हूँ
again.
कुछ
This time,
जल्दी
Eco
पता
towards
चलेगा जल्दी
A.
पता
Oh,
चलेगा
and that's a great opening shot for Absol. You start to see more of the defenses come alive. The combo play off of the flash that XDLL will send out. RQ might have to just
कल भी
look
देखा
towards B or
अटैकिंग
C
मैप नहीं
from
लग
now
रहा
on.
क्या पता ये कभी स्विच किया है लोगों ने
Zan's getting a bit of space in towards B. Very retakeable site.
भाई
Especially with the
टेक्निकली
positioning that Zeta have got. I
अटैक
mean,
मैप
it's
है
so
लेकिन डिफेंस
progressed
वाले
out
इसलिए
from
जीत
A
रहे
on
क्योंकि
short
वो
and
लोग
on long.
अटैक जाके वो लोग
Crazy
पिक्स ले रहे हैं ये हो सकता है
We'll spot XDLL in that advanced position. But this
ये
could be a
possible
very,
है
very fast flank from Zeta. They could feasibly, if this ends up being a plant on B, have a retake from 3 different directions. It's going to be tough to stop for RRQ, especially if Crazy Guy's isolated.
He's got to hold it. He hears the footsteps now.
Drops back into middle. I like that as a decision, but has been spotted out now, and so this will be the first port of call. By the way, Spike's not actually even gone down just yet. Crazy Guy is kind of fighting for his life. Meanwhile, the rest of RRQ are on a completely different mission, but they've taken way too long. ZETA have activated in the mid-round and punished RRQ. Mon Yet now is going to try to go towards C, and while Shota will give him a little bit of a hello on the way past. Does actually allow him into the site for a plant, but it'll be a 3-on-1 post plant here, and Monyet's going to really have a tough time of dealing with that. That also will slow him down. He still hasn't planted. There's 15 seconds left. He's going to port over to A. That's a big brain move. Hold on. This might still be doable.
A big brain move मतलब मेरे को indirectly मेरे को बोला ना caster. Huh?
Spotted Eco. He's got to move. I don't think he can sit there in the middle of the site. He's got to try to push his way forward and see if he can find a cheeky angle, find a 1v1 somewhere. There isn't one available here.
अभी तक मिला नहीं 1 घंटा है.
Push coming through from heaven. He's going to be hearing all of that, and eventually he will be spotted out. It's taken a little too long for him to find what he needed. In the end, ZETA Division will claim another and be the first.
It depends on the surgery agent right? नहीं.
I mean,
it depends on map कितना बड़ा है.
Had a flash, but you know, at some point you're just overwhelmed.
कैसा रहता है?
Paralyzed by the number of decisions or options that you have.
Our defense rotations take longer than its attacking map. Because सब जगह there can be a 5-1 fight, 5-2 fight.
ZETA does pretty darn well, and as you mentioned earlier on,
big forehead नहीं बोला हो, language.
What was the team trying to do?
अरे
they
dodge क्यों कर रहा हूँ मैं
had a bit of
flash?
space. Crazy Guy was buying so much time where they maybe were thinking to push over onto A site, but just because Eco was making noise, making his presence known,
एक पहला अगर वो A-shot वाले को मारता ना
they were a little
तो
bit
थोड़ा possible था.
contentive just thinking about pushing out past that point. They were afraid of that op.
Finally.
It's not the, you know, the
कैसे attacking ऐसे आ रहे
mindsets to
सब?
be in, but can you really blame them after how much of a seesaw match this has been? This
अभी तो पैसा भी नहीं है बे. ZETA अगर next gun round जीत गया
pretty damn well in kind. RQ
तो
have
GG's.
a few of those rounds, but you have to admit, at least in this second half, ZETA
Hello,
have been
Primus
doing
bhai.
a lot
Hello.
better.
Yeah, I mean, it's actually been a really good half from them, all things considered. 5-2 so far in the second half.
और ओमेन सिटी पुश करता तो अच्छा होता. नहीं उसको A-shot वाले को पहले मार देना चाहिए था
Get the
मतलब.
timeout coming through from RRQ.
कुछ तो crazy shot. वो एक option था.
First chance for Joby to really have any kind of conversation with the players in this game. It's surprising again to me that it's taken as long as it has for those timeouts to start getting used. You know, we're 19-20 rounds into this game, but it started to get a little bit concerning for RRQ, I imagine.
Eco देखो.
Ops out again for Eco. We've seen how impactful he's been. 21-12. I can imagine he's going to try and go for something aggressive again. Just spotting down C long.
Okay.
भाई ये round जीतने गए. जेमकिन अल्ट है, ज़ायन अल्ट है, सब है.
Just a full team. Maybe minimal-ish utility going into side, especially when you have a judge close range, Sand. But oh,
beautiful. 1-2 punch there from ZETA. Good coverage from 2. And then clean on the side as well from Absol. Pushes Jemkin back, aware there'll be more in his direction. Great stuff. Headshots all over the place. Absol, alongside the rest of the A defenders, hold strong. And ZETA are now up to 11. And oh dear, for our predictions once again.
भाई उसने dodge करके भी कैसे मारा बे ओमेन को?
I had RQ initially, but then I swapped. But I guess this is why. I mean, it's fantastic what we're seeing from ZETA now. They did have a pretty close game against Gen G last week.
क्या मारा भाई? Router में fiber का connector change कर दिया, packet loss.
He doesn't spot anything. Now it's
काम रहा. क्या बोलूं ISP engineer को? उनको बोलो सीधा packet loss आ रहा है. उनको मालूम है packet loss क्या है. Net वाला को packet loss नहीं मालूम रहेगा तो किसको मालूम रहेगा? समझ रहे हो?
He's gonna get back out. All good. But I do like to see Eco on the front foot. He's been having such a good game. Sugar Zero this time with the op in hand. It's a bit of a change up for ZETA there, but it's worked out. RRQ bamboozled on their own map pick by ZETA Division.
And Breeze is not one where they've been known.
Bro, next जो gun round रहेगा, final gun round रहेगा मेरे हिसाब से.
For sure, but
Crazy Guy के पास ult है, लेकिन वहाँ पे ult देखो.
Spike's been dropped.
Yeah, RRQ just don't get the chance to play the game right here. ZETA are taking matters into their own hands. They're pushing the issue. This round does not come down to what does RRQ want to do. It comes down to what does ZETA want to do. And they want to hold on to mid. 12-9. RRQ facing a near impossible redemption arc on this map. It just feels like ZETA are in far too much control right now.
They have the momentum. They're swapping up their setups. The
Ban क्यों दिया kick पे? मेरे को नहीं मालूम.
It's tough.
कभी दिया? अभी? अभी तो मैं किसको नहीं
And
दिया.
that's just delicious for ZETA as well. Oh, man, yet. Poor guys feeling it. 3 rounds though, it's not impossible. And they have the tools to make it work. Like
That is like Binks को ना पता हो कि यूसी क्या होता है. हैं जी?
Just gotta work it bit by bit.
Straight up C long. I think they might have been spotted out there on that jump spot. Or at least this drone's going to give away the fact that they are headed in that direction. So you've got rotate coming across from ZETA. Multiple members already here. Fast lane is up. Commitment, however, is lacking from RRQ. They dropped the Hunter's Fury to no real success.
Okay, that's fine. They actually just baited out Paranoia, bits
Bro,
of utility out
सारा
from
utilities
ZETA
खत्म.
as well. If they can go fast enough in towards the A side, they might just be able
लेकिन
to get
कैसे
it.
दो ट्रिप से?
So that will take them a little bit of time. There's a cam up as well.
Xfero lurk.
There you go. Those trips dealt with pretty comfortably. Shota's just going to have to allow them into
मेरा हो
the
गया.
site. Xfero's position will be an important one. Seems like it's going to be overlooked for the moment from ZETA. Do they check? Xfero could line up 2 or he could line up 0. That seems illegal. ZETA got away with another one. They still have to convert on this now 3 on 5. A retake dimensional drift from Eco. That's going to be all the information that ZETA needs to close this game out. They know exactly what the RRQ setup is, and this surely now is doomed for RRQ. It is done. ZETA Division will take map 1, stealing RRQ's map pick of Haven away, and in convincing fashion as well. Highlights all round. Is this the demise of RRQ?
I hate, despise saying this, but it feels like it just might. What was that? They lined up for him, but just in a split second.
Yeah.
Instead, ZETA does well to pull the trigger. Fantastic work in this second half. Eco was popping off, had a global presence with his operator, the TPs all across the map. Absol brought in some of his presence as well. You can see Sugar Zero swapping onto the
RRQ अभी भी comeback तो कर सकता है.
Has been trying to make some improvements. You definitely do see it with how they're constantly swapping things up and around. They
comeback possible
try to correct some of the mistakes, but either way, just
कौन है वो कीटो मेरे घर में?
definitely causes RQ to buckle under pressure.
Yeah, I mean, there was definitely some moments for them. I thought Zan had a
एक गाली मत देना बस.
okay debut,
भाई
but
एक्सफरो के shots
itself
लगे
just
थे
not
बॉडी
as
पर.
cohesive as it needs to be.
Recognize नहीं हुआ.
And
Just
ultimately,
developing.
you had those big individual pop-off plays,
सामने वाले ने हेड पे मारा
particularly
उसका
from
क्या?
Eco for ZETA, but it sort of felt like everybody was really chiming in there on ZETA as well. And realistically speaking,
क्या हाल
a
है?
loss for
बढ़िया हाल
RRQ on their
है.
map pick, ZETA Division with a bit of momentum. And
RRQ आपकी गलती नहीं, कोई तो आपको जिंक्स किया. मैंने क्या किया भाई?
But you know, could they do something this season? Could they find themselves a little bit and start to recover? Well, it all starts here.
क्या हो गया बे? एकदम सालसा वाले म्यूजिक आ रहे हैं वालों में.
One more map in this series and take down at least the scalp of RRQ. Let's hand it back over to the desk and see what they have to say about map 1.
I'm back, Bunks back. Hello, welcome back.
Well, we knew this was gonna be close.
Every
but
time I
ZETA
open
Division,
YouTube, I see you
they
live. Your
managed to
dedication
take Haven
and for
from RRQ,
all
which
the
was
entertainment
that
you
map
do.
that came very,
Love
very
you,
close.
love you, Rizbai, love you.
And matched up
कल
together.
पुणे आ रहे हो,
ZETA
मैं आ रहा हूँ, मैं आ रहा हूँ, मैं आ रहा हूँ.
I'm concerned right now.
Time और जगह जल्दी पता
This
चल
is your
जाएगा.
map pick. They conform to the meta. We see them go Neon Phoenix. I think Zan on the Neon is a great choice. Love that.
एक second रुको.
Jemkins on the Phoenix. I feel like they don't get this comp. I didn't like how they played it. I felt like ZETA at least innovating in a way that suits their players. RRQ looked lost in that second half.
Yeah, definitely rough around the edges for RRQ. I kind of question the map pick a little bit. You're picking Haven into a Japanese team. We know the Japanese teams are very comfortable knowing their way around this map, even if they did have a little bit of a different style. That's a big game from Eco. Back off the Initiator, straight onto the Yoru. We're seeing a lot of teams start to adopt the Yoru more and more as it's got a little bit of a slight buff there. But for RRQ, I felt like that was a good debut from Zan. I felt like that was the Zan that was promised. I thought Monye, again, played a pretty decent game for himself, and I can see what they're trying to go for. I can understand RRQ are trying to prioritize the comfort of the shifting players within their roster, but how has that led to the stock staple people who always perform completely underperforming in this game?
I mean, this can't happen if you're RRQ. RRQ has been run by Jemkin and Xfero for such a long time. I understand trying to prioritize comfort for the new guys coming back in to fit the team, but I just think Jemkin on the Phoenix is not where he's at his best. I want him to get an operator in his hand, man. Let me see him on the Jet. You can play Jet on this map.
Yeah, it does not look good seeing a Jemkin with that scoreline. A lot of us have him on our build diff with good reason, but seeing him down there, it makes me really, really uneasy. And I also have to wonder if it's because Zan came into the roster because he had this sort of like tandem with Monyet causing chaos, and then he comes in with the op. But you have Zan here who takes over with the Neon. And like you said, Pilski, this wasn't exactly a bad debut from Zan.
Yeah, I'm going to start calling him the Malaysian sensation if he keeps playing this well. Like, he's been fantastic on this Neon thus far. In between seasons, we saw him over at EWC. I got to be honest, he pied, guys. Yeah. He pied in his first game, I believe, if I remember correctly. This was nothing like that, though. We have seen Zan in Tier 2 in Motive Esports in Naus at the Ascension run last year. By the way, Naus went straight through and absolutely dominated the team that was Nongshim. The thing that I was wanting to point out with RRQ in particular, though, was that with Crazy Guys shifting back over onto something like a Sova, I was expecting them to play like this. I was expecting a lot of Odin. I was expecting a lot of spam-heavy gameplay. And although you might say, oh, this doesn't really necessarily fit with the double duelist and then playing the meta and things like that for RRQ in particular, let's not forget, RRQ is the team that did actually kind of innovate the double duelist approach. T1 was the first ones to adopt it with the ISO as well as the Goru, but you saw RRQ actually take that the next step further and start to play Neon. So I think double duelist and this particular formation of this comp is well and truly in RRQ's wheelhouse. I just really don't think that they're playing well at the moment, unfortunately.
Yeah, and you have to wonder why, right? Because this is a match that usually we would favor RRQ. In this situation, they have a new duelist coming in as well. You'd expect new energy, new kind of hunger coming in. But Zeta Division look like the smarter, more calculating team at this point.
Yeah, I really like Zeta Division's comp. I like the ideas that they have, especially built around that Yoru. You know, he's not in the meta anymore, but look at how much respect their ult has. You see him just sell a fake entirely on his own, bring 3 people towards this site, and you see the B player cheat across. This opens up a free site for them. They steal away this eco round and start to build that momentum. I think RRQ really struggled to play against this, and they also have this really nice C hit that I think was really well prepped here, where you see them work up towards long. Look at the little Yoru TP. They see the dog contact, and the Neon wall comes out to cover the TP, double flash through with the flash, and then the clone lets them fight into C, and you see him pop his ult again as soon as he's under pressure to stay alive, get that information, and you see how they close out the round. This is smart gameplay from Zeta Division. RRQ are complacent in this map. They pick a map and they just expect to walk over a weaker Zeta Division. Zeta come in prepped, steal it away. I'm really disappointed in RRQ, and I'm impressed by Zeta Division. So RRQ have to turn it around.
At the same time, I mean, you can talk about that after the result, but RRQ are the team that has had better results, has won this matchup every single time. I think RRQ went into this matchup and said, let's prioritize comfort. We're the better team. Let's not really care too much about trying to be tricky with the map veto and catch a team like Zeta off guard. And Zeta, as you said, has come in with good ideas and is punishing them. And we've seen Zeta be kind of, I guess, innovators. Like, they have their own quirky ideas. We talk about week 1 against Gen.G with the Breach comp on Ascent. But even in the past, remember last season when the season was already over, they were playing like Harbor on Haven and things like that. They're a team that doesn't mind playing something crazy.
Yeah, that's true. They can get a little bit crazy. And I do have to praise Zeta Division as well, because they did say how sometimes they do get rattled. And we have caught Zeta Division, you know, one too many times looking like they were a bit lost. And I feel like in this map, they were more. They had more plan.
Yeah,
More
same.
plan. They had
RRQ
more
ganda
ways
dodge
to
चल रहा है.
counter RRQ.
Just
I
like
don't think
Binks
I
said.
saw a super questionable
Abbe.
round from Zeta that game. To be
Exactly.
honest, I thought it was a
Exactly.
solid
They
start
were-
to finish.
Exactly. I think Zeta were rock solid. I think RRQ weren't. I don't think they got the best out of that Phoenix at all, especially on
By
the attack.
17%
Now we
win
move
rate
across
है.
the breeze,
नहीं,
which
वालों ने
is
सब
Zeta
try किया है.
Division's map pick here. So I need to see RRQ have a step up. Your map pick has been stolen away from you. So what do you have?
RRQ
cooking up
अगर
here?
मेरा आवाज आ
I
रहा है.
mean, there's a reason why they picked
Harbor
this into
complex.
RRQ. And actually,
नया
in a
complex.
lot of series lately,
और
teams
मेरा
have been
आवाज आ रहा
picking this
था.
into RRQ, and the results
पहला
kind of
कॉम
speak
जो
for
है
themselves,
वो
even in that
लेकिन
EWC
बिना KO
tournament,
के.
the qualifier and the main tournament, some of the international teams were
हाँ.
picking Breeze into RRQ because they've got an abysmal win rate on this map.
KO के जगह पे
Ideas,
Chamber.
They kind of know how to play this map. I'm not sure what comp
KO
they're
के
going to
जगह
play
पे Chamber.
exactly with
मेरा
Money
आवाज आ रहा
as well.
था.
Might have to be Omen Neon yet again and kind of try
Prediction
to
day.
get people into certain roles, but Breeze has not really been a super successful map for them, and for Zeta, they only had that one win, which was against Varel back in May.
Think better just saying.
We don't know what they're going to come out with. They might just
तो
flip their
लगा
comp
stream हो रहा
again
है.
here.
Sure. I mean, Zeta Division, they just need to keep doing, like, whatever vibe was going on Haven, they need to continue that going into Breeze, because RRQ, as you mentioned,
RRQ
their
Zeta.
stats on this map are not great.
Hello,
They have
Pokebangs,
some of the
hello.
lowest score lines on this map.
I've heard some people say RRQ's Breeze is really good. But in officials, I haven't seen it. I've heard some people say, yeah, in practice it seems like they're good.
RRQ.
It
But
just doesn't translate, but we need to
Zeta.
see that come out. And now, whatever plans that they had previously,
I think
or maybe
Zeta
what
वही
is happening
complex है
in
ना?
scrims, that has to come out
100%
now,
win rate
because
है.
RRQ, this does not look good at all.
Oh man, we have the 8 select coming through, and I gotta say, I don't like this for RRQ. Zan is staying on the Neon, where he was good in map 1, fine with that. But Champion on that Phoenix, where he's the next guy into trade. But I think this is such a great op map. I want to
Zeta
see
का
him
कौन
on
बच्चा
that
है?
jet. I worry about that op presence on the side of Zeta
Zeta का
Division.
कौन
This
बच्चा
is a
है?
little bit more standard, a little bit more meta now, where we see the Viper with the Harbor, and Eco back onto the Initiator with that KO.
this is where I'm going to disagree with you. I think for RRQ, they have an abysmal win rate on this map, but one of the closer
Circular
games they played
Phantom अच्छा है,
recently
लूँगा, मेरे
was
को तो
against
अच्छा लगता है.
EDG, and that's after they shuffled the roles to look quite similar to
मेरे को
what
तो
they're
अच्छा
running
लगता
now.
है.
Yes, they have a slightly different roster. I think Jemkin underperformed on the Phoenix. I don't expect that from him 2 maps in a row, and I think RRQ, despite what the stats say, have a reasonable shot here. They know how this comp that Zeta plays
एक
does
कान बंद
function
हो
as
गया
well.
है.
They have
I don't
played
know
a lot
fix कैसे
against a lot
करो.
of Harbor,
मस्ती नहीं कर रहा,
KO,
please,
and they've
please
also
help.
played it a lot themselves. So I think
भाई मैं बचपन में जब कान बंद होता था ना बचपन में तो मैं हल्का सा पानी डाल के ऐसा करके ऐसे ऐसा उछलता था, लेकिन वो तब शायद कान में पानी जाता तो ही करता था, मेरे को याद नहीं क्यों करता था. दूसरा ऑप्शन ये है डॉक्टर.
In the clouds at this point. I really don't know if I should be giving my thoughts, because at this point I am 1 map away from being 0 and 3 for my predictions this week. So
For sure.
does anyone even want to hear my thoughts is really the question I would ask.
Well, I'll do my best to give mine. I mean, I think the desk actually do bring up some really
पानी
good
नहीं
points as
डालना होता
well.
कानों
It
में?
still just does feel like we do have to give them a chance and see what the changes
मेरा
to the
बचपन
composition
was a
for
lie.
RRQ can bring. Jemkin, Phoenix, it's not as though it doesn't work. It's just that
Huh?
we have seen him on the ops so many times.
Love you, Binks,
before.
love you,
For
मेरे
the
जान
other
बड़े.
side, though, Harbor Viper KO. Yeah, that's still something that does work out quite often.
मजा से हटकर बोल रहा हूँ, जिसका भी कान बंद हुआ है, multiple उबासी लेने का try करो.
Suppressing abilities as well, even.
फ्लाइट की वजह से
Right
कान
now,
बंद हुआ
Nine's
तो होता
being
है
used for a bit of info.
वो उबासी से.
Not seeing anything too early. They're going to waltz on over onto the A site. They have the Viper wall. To be
great
able
site.
to
This
get
is a
themselves
great
in.
wall for Zeta, isn't it? Like,
Free
wall's
side.
obviously up for RRQ, but if they walk through this and put their own Viper wall up, there's just really nothing RRQ can do to stop them from taking this site. So post-plant, feels like they've got all the options they need to, and there's the next wall, as you sort of highlighted. There's a lot of walls available for Zeta. The Viper wall gets them in, the Harbor wall holds on for the retake, and now Eco can't actually get much more for himself.
Heavy trades.
So there is an advantage for RRQ. It's up to Absol to see if he can conjure a bit of magic there. That won't happen.
sexy खेला.
They are surely aware that Sugar Zero will be lurking around here in A main. He wants to clear out behind him. There's actually nothing there to clear out, but Spike ticking away. This might not be impossible. Tap on the defuse, that's immediately cancelled. Now Sugar Zero, if he gets a lucky shot in here. Oh, the defuse not quite cancelled. One more shot.
Oh my god, वो कितना close था भाई. Hello, what the fuck? कितना close था. Hello.
RRQ, they just get the pistol.
Yeah.
All right. Actually, just really making it out by the skin of his teeth.
I'd love to know exactly where he was sitting that defuse, how close some of those bullets were.
Bro, Monye का shot important था.
Yeah, the right side.
Oh, he got hit by one at the last second there.
Literally one more bullet could have done it.
One more.
Close
But
भाई.
either way, yeah, that's a strong way to take on the
मैं
flank.
ZETA
They
रहता
have
ना,
multiple
मजाक ZETA का
players,
force
Zeta
by.
just bit of a one-track mindset,
G2.
not quite turning around in time or doing too much else, but this is what RRQ can do with their own double duelist composition. Right now, though, just the guns, clear info, clear plan for Zeta as well, but already getting dinged up a bit. Absol, low HP.
Well, same approach really from ZETA, isn't it? Wall up, next wall up. See if you can keep RRQ.
भाई actual में प्यारा हो लगा.
Potentially use this wall as a
Same
way
wall
to
वहाँ
find
से कर
themselves
रहा है
in though. RRQ, Sugar Zero. Trying to play a little bit tricky. If he gets in behind them, he can do a lot of damage, and there's the first kill on Tazan. Ducks back into the safety of his orb, gets a reload off, but now they're going to try to challenge him. Monyet
The blue.
do so. Player set up in main here though, and so ZETA still have something to say about this round. There's quite a bit of damage
Bro,
done,
time नहीं है,
and they
shot
won't
that
round
lineup
it.
से.
Kuro
Oh
doesn't
my
have time for
God.
the defuse. Oh, that delaying strategy that you
Shot
talked about for
that
ZETA
lineup से
paying
जीते वो
off
लोग.
already.
The walls, man. They just continue to do it.
You like walls? We got walls.
RQ might just have
Yeah.
to disrespect them at some point.
I mean, I think at this point, if anything, ZETA's disrespecting RRQ.
In some ways, yeah. Just continuing to set them up.
भाई half
playing
होने के बाद
around
side
their
हट
own
सकता था
walls,
ना वो
getting
कि
these
नहीं.
duels against the players like that's a sick little jumping double right click shot.
Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
So definitely turning things around. Well, 10th clutch in Pacific as well for XDLL. Still though, rounds alive and
A पे plant होने नहीं दे सकते.
RRQ
Free
kind
का.
of just
इतना confirm है अभी.
trying to look for information right now. Jemkin has a hero rifle. Orb heard, presence made known as well, but Zeta.
Molly shock
they
dart
have their
हाँ.
options
दो
again,
Molly.
similar to what we saw in
दो Molly
David.
दो shock dart.
On their attacking side, they don't have to fully commit to anything. I'd like to see RRQ maybe take some risks, but especially when it's early on. But right now, I guess.
Yeah, but if it's early in the half, I think a lot of the time what you are typically going to see is you're just going to want to see teams play standard, play a bit more default, see if they can win that way. And if that doesn't work, that's when the risks do start to come into play, particularly in a round like this for RRQ. Not really a whole lot to work with, so the risk that they are taking is a 1-4 split.
Viper देखो कहाँ पे बैठा है.
Hoping that maybe the push is going to come in the direction of B, where that Bulldog is, where Jemkin's sitting, where you've got 4 players, but in the end, the double wall towards A is once again going to be the option of
Mid से
choice for
rotate क्या लग
ZETA.
गया?
It's a deeper harbor wall this time though.
लग गया, लग गया, लग गया,
More
लग गया, लग गया, लग
space
गया.
for Zeta
Like
to
it.
work off of. In fact, if anything, they can always
it.
head back, and Shota was already
Like it.
lurking with an outlaw, by the way. That's the hero rifle gone. Fish is around for an extra shot. X-Fero's going to try
Viper ही मारेगा मेरे हिसाब से.
get a pitch
X-Fero
onto
को.
him, but he's got no armor. Or, well, no, he actually has some.
One enemy
enough.
remaining.
No.
Bro मार
And this is
सकता
what
था
I mean,
X-Fero.
like,
Hello.
In
low
a
fill
way,
कर रहे, low
it's-
fill कर
it's
रहे, low
kind of a
fill कर
risk
रहे.
that they already
Low
took
fill कर रहे.
RQ. They stacked up with 4 on the B site.
Low fill कर रहे.
And there was not much else done. Like, Crazy Guy still had his recon. They're not, you know, fishing for information, trying to take some stacked duels or anything like that. It's
हाँ,
very
passive है.
just
तीनों round passive है.
passive and reactive to whatever Zeta throws at them. And
Yep.
not exactly fun of that. I can kind of see why they're doing it, but it's definitely not the strongest of moves that you can make in a round.
मैं
Either
21
way,
साल से
though.
low fill कर रहा हूँ.
Now they
ठीक
have to
है.
pull back at least,
बंदे
and the
को
save
बताओ
pays
2
off.
बुलेट
Zen
बाद
has an
reload
op to
करेगा
work
तो
with.
क्रॉस किने किया
Zeta
क्योंकि
making
उसके
their
साथ
own
और
moves as well.
कौन है
Let's see
पता
what
नहीं ना.
RQ thinks
वो लोग को
of
एक ही बंदा
Zeta's
दिखा जिसने 2
plays.
मारा है.
I got back. I cannot break recon. Close the bro.
Killing me, guys. I'm coming on.
Hold behind you. They're pushing. I cannot see. China one.
They stun me.
भाई स्पैम में मारा.
Left. I get backside one. Three backside.
Rustwat's being here. 3 backside was the call. It was kind of
All
correct for
barabar tha,
RRQ,
all
but
barabar
sometimes
tha.
it doesn't matter, even if you know, because the options to find the kills
Kidhar hu
are
main?
slim to none at this point. The double from X-Pharaoh does make this a little more interesting, but his time is starting to
Bhai,
run down.
heavy
And Shota
ZETA map
is in
lag raha hai.
just such a safe, long line angle that ZETA are clearly going to win the round 3 and
ZETA का
1.
ऐसा खेलना
And
G के लिए
RRQ
concerning
are
नहीं
having
है.
a very
नहीं.
tough time on the defense right now.
Can't
G के लिए
lie.
हम लोग proactive खेलते हैं ना.
Morgan had a great point. I mean, I do want to give him a chance. I want to see what Jemkin can do. On the Phoenix, it's meta, it works out. But this map is so wide. It's great for ops and long sight lines. But you can tell he's just not, the most comfortable. He's like charged with trying to flash out for his team, get a bit of space. He's worried about,
Flash करेगा तो
front
भी
portion
बहुत
of being
angles है
made.
वे map में.
And there's no one really marking the back or trading out for him. And just X-Pharaoh with that little double kill, and that's it. ZETA have so many options still for the rest of the round, and now to kick things off, they're getting spammed through the smoke, through the wall.
हो गया भाई.
Yeah, end of the day,
Timing वाला भी मार रहे हो
it's
लोग. हो
just
गया.
an eco here for RRQ. The only eco I know is the one on ZETA at the moment. I mean,
No, yeah. And he's one away from his ult.
मेरे वाले jokes.
So RRQ a little bit worried about the ult orbs.
I think it's going to be a great ult economy sort of set up here for ZETA, isn't it, right? The Harbor
अगर G playoff पहुंचा तो champ points कम ना पड़ जाए.
Obviously have the opportunity to charge up a couple more.
Huh?
Hunter's Fury Dimensional Drift, one away.
Playoff में जाएगा तो ही तो
Maybe use
मिलेगा
those in
points.
the next round alongside the pit.
Absolutely.
At which point, Absol's got the overdrive, so you're talking about 3 or 4 rounds here where you've got
Shin
quite a lot of punching
Seba!
power to sort of get through this first half. And if they can cycle those ultis well, then RRQ, every single round are going to have something a little bit different to think about.
It's just so odd to see the team be put in these situations, but for now, it's just Jemkin to try and delay to the best of his ability. It's not as though RRQ won't have ultimates
क्यों
of
ने
their own,
info दे दिया.
but they need to be
Side
able to
stack
put them
नहीं है at least.
together. Oh god.
Flash. Excellent flash. Nothing Jemkin can do
बाप
there.
भाई.
XDLL
Eco है तो भी बाप.
also nice and easy for him. Does swing back on the line.
चलेगा मस्ती वाला
Not
swing था.
Not really the end of the world though for ZETA. It's more of a formality for them. And by the way, Jemkin 0-5. I know you were sort of highlighting it. I know Morgan was highlighting it on the desk.
Shot.
It's happening again.
Definitely alarm bells. We'll need to see more for sure. Like, I don't know, he could still buy an op. It's
Once
not
upon a
impossible.
time, there was a
It's
streamer
not the
named
most optimal Phoenix
Binks,
op, but
he was
it's
famous
not
for
to be
being a
ganked
dagdala,
to.
and he always
Either way, though,
wanted a hathi. ठीक है.
the calls were right. They were.
Are live on
reading
kick
the
also?
map
Yes,
still,
sir.
at
Binks
least
by
in
Missile
that
Power,
little,
yeah, Pava ji,
retake
Missile
scenario that we had
Power.
a couple of rounds ago, but you could tell like they're just
Spicy
not
wala
executing it. This round, at least, they had an idea to work
SLL
around
वाला
the
match
all-orbs of the
कब
map,
है?
knowing that some players from ZETA
पता
were
नहीं.
close to their ults.
अभी तो 2 महीने हैं.
However, yeah, it's still the guns. They, try to work around the information and walked into lurks still. A lot of things for RQ to consider, and here we go.
Thank you for the
This is
chai.
round where you have to be a little bit concerned. They're playing a little bit further back and a bit of presence out towards A main as well.
Missing my membership
2 trips on towards
tag.
B.
Chai
Could
किधर
give
बंग्स
them
भाई
some
chai
extra
ले
layer
रहा.
of cushion if ZETA does decide to crash onto that spot. Look at how well ZETA are just timing out the map as well. Like, presence now, it's a slight fake, null commands, rotations pulled across, the drone was already spent towards middle, and it's all a fake.
Bro,
ZETA
fake
have
है,
a
लेकिन
secondary
fake के बाद
squad
A
pushing through
है.
mid doors now.
या वापस B रीट है या mid to B है. उनके पास info ही नहीं
This
है.
game in some way, shape, or form. It's a good fight for him to begin with. Hot Hands as well is going to push the fight in his direction. Run it back, invested, scared of a potential crossfire, but at the moment it's only Shota that he has to deal with. Jemkin coming back alive just when it is really required for RRQ. Pharaoh He's not playing in this round. He wants to
Round to
ensure
जीत गया.
that this one goes the way of RRQ, so that neural theft will go down as well. ZETA at this point still trying to fight their way into that A5.
दो इधर
A
है.
site, the wall is up. Just calling a
मेरे लेकिन 3v3 हैं, rotations आए नहीं हैं.
tap the plan.
एक बंदे का है.
There's a peek from XTLL. This is not unwinnable for ZETA, particularly if those kills come through. Hunter's Fury will connect on one, but the spike plant is not denied, and Sugar Zero will survive. Hold on a minute. We're back into 3-on-3.
Flank
might
नहीं
just
देख
find a
रहा
way
कोई.
to cook something in the lab here.
Bro, flank देख रहा है.
Again on. Monyet on that flank. But XTLL and Eco looking to still try to put this one together. Full HP for Eco, and he popped off in that first map. Can't do it again here. RRQ.
Bro, अगर वो सिर्फ flank देता सच्ची सिर्फ flank और उसको मारता था. Cross fire में खत्म थे ये लोग.
But ultimately,
हाँ?
yeah. Like, this is what we want to see from Jemkin. Great way to recognize
मेरे हिसाब से
potential
crossfire में
gaps
खत्म
in
थे ये
their
लोग.
defense. Immediately goes into check, finds the heads-up duel. He's ready for that draw. And immediately pops a run it back just as well. Extra information, if not, it's delay. Monyet to swing all the way around for the flank in case things go south, and they kind of did.
Post मिला है? Post आया?
I could definitely tell Crazy Guy's feeling it too. I mean, we love these guys, but we need to see so much more. Zan is bringing the op. This can work.
He's in the right position to have an impact with it over towards B in this round.
Trips are well placed too.
Unless ZETA just full sends it straight in onto the site through that fast lane, which is more or less exactly what they've done. They've gone down the left side. That trip's been dealt with. Right side trip actually
blue
going to help Sugar Zero out all that much. 1-for-1 on the entry.
भाई सब reveal होते जा रहे हैं.
In a bit of an awkward spot. Does need to be retrieved.
बड़ी.
Pit in. Nice pick from Absol onto Zan as well. So again, the difficulty continues for RRQ. Monyet trying to sneak his way up onto the angle, see if he can catch Absol on the timing, and he certainly will alongside Jemkin. Trouble is, there's still so much that you have to get past here. Not to mention XTLL has the insurance fund with that Hunter's Fury from downtown. So the longer that RRQ take on this retake, the worse it is going to get for them. They pop a tap on that defuse. It draws out a bit of a peak, and that is going to be a kill for Shota. I think this is good for RRQ. They do get a kill for Jemkin, but now that Hunter's Fury comes into play, and what possibly can you do at this point as Crazy Guy? He's run out of time, he's run out of chances, and ZETA have another round.
भाई clean खेल रहे.
Oh man. But as far as things go, that was, I believe, one of their best attempts at a PvP yet. They actually managed to clear it out, hold calm and safe enough to start to make some moves out towards the front and clear out some forward space. A bit unfortunate for Zan, but he was fishing for kills, and he did actually get one too.
अब ZETA को support
like you said,
करो.
however, it's just our ZETA
देखेगा ऐसा clean मतलब.
in that post plant. There was a chance, you know, if you take down Shota, the Viper player, maybe later on through with the defuse, you know, you had a couple of players who can tank some shots. Get that spike to the halfway. There could be a possible scenario where they can get the kill against XTL at the end. But, no.
कोलकाता आओ Binks bye.
What is running through the head of RRQ right now? It's not a good spot to be in at all.
तो पहले मैं इंदौर जाता हूँ, वहाँ पे खाना खाता हूँ, उसके बाद कोलकाता आके मच्छी खाता हूँ.
5-2 down. Which feels like it's ZETA's day today.
Really does.
ये plan कैसा? Hi Binks bye. आज क्या order किया? कुछ नहीं, चाय पी रहा हूँ.
Watching how Eco sends in his flash to support Shota. Whoa, what's the guy on the
new
far
IT
right
mods
doing?
पता नहीं.
He's so hurt.
That's an RRQ fan right there if I've ever seen one.
I believe
Mods
so.
लोग chillings कर रहे हैं.
Man. On an Eco now, but we'll see. I mean, again,
आधी ज़्यादा mods तो kick पे आ गए बे.
it's a little bit passive with
अरे
the way
Levan
that
kick
they're
तो yes
holding the
sir.
sights, the map. Zan had an op, but
Well, they might try something a bit more aggressive this round. You got both duels over towards
ऐसा नहीं है Lord Mercy.
Zan with the overdrive. And of course,
There are enough mods for now. अरे online नहीं आते remote girl.
Try and make something happen in this round.
oh, well.
Might have to actually push to make something happen though, because Shota already picking up the opening kill over towards B. Unless ZETA now make the call to go into A and walk into that stack, it's going to be ineffective for RRQ.
It's very similar to what we saw in that, like, I think round 3 or 4. They had a hero rifle, but they're all stacking. All right,
ये
Now we
nerf
get a
वाले
bit of
outline,
aggression.
nerf
There's
वाले.
some information
Nerf
now.
वाले.
And you can build up towards that, run it back. Jemkin gets one more kill. This is not impossible. Monyet even has a pit.
I think ये दूसरा है जमकिन का
Yet.
जो आ रहा है.
Oh, they don't see anything. They have no info. Crazy guy's down. There's no recon available or anything else. And this is just ZETA being incredibly stealthy. I mean, call him Sam Fisher because this is...
Actually अच्छा खेल रहे बे.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this is the perfect setup for ZETA, isn't it? You can put that Viper wall up if you need to. There it is. Get in, get the plant, and then, as we've seen before, the Arbor wall's going to go up as well. Shota, meanwhile, trying to lock down the rotations in mid. Zan wants to try and have an impact in this round, but you could almost question the investment of the overdrive there. It's a 3v5. Are you really going to be retaking this site? I don't think so.
Yeah. I would have loved to know what the comms were then, but he did have an opportunity.
He thought he had the opportunity, thought he had the
नहीं रे
chance.
कार्तिक.
This time, obviously, it doesn't work out.
पैसे वाला कुछ चीज नहीं चले वहाँ पे.
With the rest of the team as well, that far off from
वो
the
कभी चालू
site,
भी नहीं
you know,
होएगा.
all the
मेरे इधर.
reads were just off too, right? Like, again,
Tension ना ले.
ZETA, they have so many options. They're pretty comfortable with where they are. They know that RRQ aren't really pushing elsewhere or filling up given space. Like, B site, Crazy Guy was taken down, so they're worried about
do you pay your
that
mods?
rotation over. Yeah, at least Xfero gets to hold on to
Actually, yes,
a
लेकिन
bit longer. Nice.
कितना amount मैं
But
disclose
like
नहीं
we
कर
said,
सकता.
you know,
Yep.
it's space
It's
that's
somewhere
not
in
taken.
millions.
There's a lack of information.
Mangalore
They
आओ.
just saw one person
Heroes खाने
and
का यार.
thought that, yeah, that
गड़बड़
must
भी.
have been Lurker. We have the orb. Let's rotate immediately.
पढ़ने के बाद break में तुम्हारी stream best relief. Thanks a lot. Love you मेरे जानकर डे.
50-50 that, but
You have to admit, it's well played by ZETA.
yeah, of course.
Betting on करो, betting कभी on नहीं होगा.
Right? 6-2. Zan's back on
Never.
the up. Please give me something. He's going to take an aggressive line. Let's go.
Never.
Util going forward, and the Neon on the other side of it. Absol rampaging his way into A. There's Zan to try to have an impact, and Crazy Guy helping out as well. It's the forward hold, this time for RRQ, that is working out.
Actually, double hold गया.
Nico's going to try to just keep these players honest, looking towards A main, so that Shota can have some time on the rotate. It's a little bit too forward from Eco. If he would have held a little bit longer, maybe Shota could come into position, but honestly, they seem to have overlooked him. He might find two here or none.
Bro, क्या घूम के मारा मोने?
Side relief for RRQ as they get a third.
क्या घूम के मारा?
That's the best
Hello.
they can do. They can continue building off of
General
this. That was
language.
honestly pretty damn lovely. Look at that. I mean, not the most common or orthodox of crossfires. You know, you have an op on one line and then the rifles on the other. But it works. Zan
भाई ये वाला
beats
मैच
his
थोड़ा
mark.
बोरिंग हो
And
रहा है.
thanks to
एक
that,
गाना
more
डांस
delay
करो चुप रहो.
utility came in. He has the relay bolt as well. Crazy Guy does well to support it too. And they managed to withhold the incoming hit from ZETA. ZETA is going to think twice about going fast.
यार मोने पहले कितना वाइप करता था ना यार.
It can't just be one round here for RRQ. They
Maro?
need to have multiple in a row if they want to salvage this map. Zeta got to be aware that RRQ are looking for something here. The forward positioning from
Okay.
Zan does not work out this time, but Jemkin is still
Bro,
there.
fully
And there's
blind में
spam
मारा
coming
है.
through as well.
Fully
He
blind में
overcommits to
मारा
the
है.
fight. And
इस
RRQ,
बार होल्ड नहीं कर पाए वो लोग.
once again, it feels like they're going to be locked out of their own site.
Bro, जेमकिन ने fully blind में मारा. Fully blind.
Yeah.
Plant going down again.
And more of them as well. Smokes all being set up. Meanwhile, look at Shota too.
Double spade.
Sugar Zero pushed out by
Yeah,
that
it's a
snake
yeah,
bite.
it's a
And the shock dart. That's not
Yeah,
too
it's a
bad from RRQ. It's now
ये
starting
भी
to
अच्छा
come
था.
together a
ये
little
भी
bit.
अच्छा
So
था.
they've got to be sure they don't lose their heads. This is
Oh no!
a snake bite from downtown for XDLL. Is it going to matter though?
Did he miss it?
I guess so. Oh no.
Oh, they
Nice
tanked it.
पिटाया.
They tanked it for the half. Shota could maybe get some work done here. Oh,
अरे
no,
उसका
the plant's not
plant
good
ही
for him.
नहीं है.
He's got to try and push his way forward, and it's not
अरे
going to work
उसका
out in the end.
plant
So
नहीं है. भाई
something
कितना लाइनअप से.
not quite working out there for ZETA. You could argue maybe he'd been
किधर
better off
बड़े
just
स्लीप
being
शेड्यूल
in
किधर
the
लग
fight.
गए सुबह 6 बजे तक हमें भी
Fair
एंड देन
enough,
ये
yeah.
मतलब
I
डब्लू
mean,
सोना चालू करो.
Could also criticize
पेरिस
him
जा रहे हो
too.
मैं पेरिस जाने
If
वाला
they
हूँ
were
पेरिस
trying to
जाने
work
वाला
off
हूँ.
of delay, but they're staying on the site.
Yes, sir.
You know, that's something to think about. But
I think the snake bite into shock dart kill
Yes.
that happened at the backside was probably a little surprising, obviously, for
Can't miss,
Zeta.
किधर है?
And so that may have thrown the fox among the hen house. And
It's a
Yes,
great
he
retake,
do pay his mod with
protocol
great
from RRQ.
entertainment and
It's something that we
special
haven't
perks
seen in
like
quite a while, so I hope they tend to
punishing
do it a bit
Badless and
more
haters.
too, but
That's true,
nope,
that's true,
they
that's
have
true.
an investment on
That's
Al,
true.
but not in the guy that you would think. They're actually pushing down elbow now. This is lovely.
yeah, needed to be doing something here, RRQ. They've got a little bit of that momentum back. 2 rounds in a row now. Ultis available. Nothing on the side of ZETA. A little push through into middle, but
Hey.
Crazy Guy, a massive whiff. Now 1 for 1 for Shota. Spotting out the forward presence from RRQ is really going to inform
Yeah,
these rotations from ZETA.
hello.
Absol's the player that got past that op shot, and now he is punishing RRQ for it. Jemkin out in no man's land will be sent back. He doesn't really
Bro,
do a whole
अकेला
lot to
backside
slow
वालों
things
को पता
down
है.
here for ZETA. Frankly speaking, they're aware that he's still on the backside somewhere. Just happy to take their time about trying to clear him out.
Still
Another
बचा
flash
पाएगा
around the
ult?
corner. Pauses them for a second, but inevitably he's going to go down. It's like a battering ram. It will not be stopped. And ZETA are into B.
लग गए
It
क्या?
might take a bit of time to pull back the ram and recharge, but as soon as that makes contact with
भाई
the door,
क्या
that
हो गया
door
लेकिन
is
RRQ को
getting
भाई?
broken. I need to, well, you know what? 4-8, I'm still holding my breath out for RRQ because I want to see what their attack would look like. That's what this comp should, in theory, do.
True,
But it's
true,
also
true,
quite
true,
clear,
true,
I mean,
true.
if we recall the past round,
True.
that Jemkin's not exactly the type of, you know, aggressive Phoenix duelist player. Like, he plays duelist, yes, but oftentimes on
चलो
the
यार
off, even the
सको
way that he
क्या
played
करो
Rory back then
यार
was a very
एंट्री डाल
reserved
दिया
style.
सारे
Or in Jet
स्मर्फ
as
आ
well,
रहे
it's
टिप दे दो
much different from like how
जिंगू की तरह
something, you know, plays
नहीं
the
फिर
duelist.
भी
He doesn't get
रैंक
up
अप
in
ना
your
हो रहा
face.
बड़ा प्रो
So
टिप
it's
किल जाए
unique.
लो वो रैंक पे
But
टरेटी आधे जन को
Kinda
उड़ाएगा
see, at least for this one, it's Crazy Guy with
किल
the
जाए
op, and
लो
that was a little bit
नेट वेट
unfortunate.
अलार्म
We'll
बट
call
डाल
it
के
that.
बैठो
Had some information, had a bit of support,
हाँ?
but Zeta got slipped past, and once they
आयन
had the
में
position up
टरेट
around
भर देगा
shorts or
सबको
tunnel, they were just continuing into
टेंशन
sight,
नहीं लेने का
and,
बस राइट
it's
टाइम
a
पे
little bit
नेट चालू
unfortunate
करने
for
का
Retro as well, because he's just completely surrounded. Now on to the next, last of the first half. Op still in the hands, but now on towards Zan. Takes the mid line, spots one
स्पॉट
out.
हुआ है स्पॉट हुआ है
He got spotted out there as well.
स्पॉट हुआ है
Pit
स्पॉट हुआ
by
है स्पॉट
B.
हुआ
I don't hate the idea of just trying something a little bit different here. Get a bit aggressive. Yes, this is a bold play, but you kind of need something like this for
Yeah.
RRQ. Default standard stuff is not working.
It's good. As long as Zan stays alive, though, he has to.
वो लोगों को पता है मिड पुश डे करके
A lot of players headed in his direction. Fast lane
पता
should
होने
be
के बाद
enough
भी
to
कुछ
get
नहीं
him back
वाइपर
out.
ने बुलाया था
And
सबको
you kind of know that Zeta aren't
Mid
really
आते
gonna
clear
be
करने के लिए,
challenging the
लेकिन नहीं।
Viper's pit still.
हल्का सा एक और जिगल
Drone
देने
comes
का
out
है
to check, might be able to spot out Absol or not. Might not go deep
सबको
enough.
मिड बुलाया था
No, it does.
I think he saw him. Yeah, Zan's well aware that there's a player on that left side.
So RQ starting to shore up their defenses on the A site now, worried about door as well as cave. This is good.
There.
Oh, doubled up.
Gotta go.
Going to see Jemkin come forward to reinforce Zan's position.
Mara.
Absol walks right into the op. The fifth brewing here for RRQ. See if Zeta can once
Sense
again
by not
find
bad
a way to grasp the victory
Decent
for the
half
jaws
दोनों के
off
लिए
defeat though as they start to accelerate in
seconds
towards B. There is a trip that is actually going to be triggered there by Sugar Zero, and so he should go down, but it won't go that way. Xfero falling. Now you've just
गाली
got
दूंगा
that
मैं
pit still up for Monyet, but the B side actually has been taken, and a late lurk from Sugar Zero
Spike
out in
planted.
middle. It was Shota that triggered the trap, I should say, by the way.
अरे
Now from
बेचारा
Shota, so we've got pits everywhere.
Shows us
Look,
low.
The walls that we had over towards
Bro,
A, it's
4
over
HP
towards
उसका
B. XTLL did drop, but Sugar Zero I think is going to be the real X factor in this round. If he can find a way to creep inside this pit, or if he can maybe just catch XTLL there. Now we're down into a 1v2. Not unwinnable for Shota with the time remaining. He's hiding in his opponent's pit. This is Galaxy
Bro.
Brain. Tap on that defuse. Has been
Bro.
spotted by Shota. It's a ballsy position to play a headshot in, and maybe now winnable as that time is going to start to get away from Jemkin. All he had to do was hide. Has he done enough? RRQ with
भाई,
the fist bumps.
माता
They
रानी
thought
क्या
they'd won it. It's
खेला
not going to be the
भाई।
case. Zeta will take the round
भाई।
8-4.
8 rounds in the mag.
4
And he
HP
goes
में
off with a tap. Shota. Oh my word. For all the work that Zan did in the round, especially with Monyet's pit,
Bro,
You
क्या
can
खेला?
imagine how easy it is to lose a player. There's 2 pits up on the side.
Yeah.
It's madness. Like, it's no wonder they lost track of where he was.
You just don't think that he's going to be slipping through your own pit. Oh my god.
Bhai,
That was
crazy,
pretty incredible.
bhai.
We have to admit. And thus, the 4-8.
हर गेम के पॉइंट से बाहर सिर्फ प्लेऑफ के नहीं है जी को 1 पॉइंट मिला है 4th पे आए ओवरऑल प्लेऑफ के लिए क्वालिफाई होते ही जी चैंप्स मान ले प्लेऑफ के लिए तो क्वालिफाई हो ही जाएंगे रे
Depends on how well their breeze prep has gone. They have this kind of composition. They brought it in for a reason.
और ऑलरेडी 2 गेम्स जीत गए वो लोग एक और गेम जीत गए वो लोग क्वालिफाइड है
Zeta on the other hand, like they're pretty comfortable with everything so far. Just taking their time. You have considerable
for real
delay
sense, भाई ये नहीं होना चाहिए था भाई हेलो
post plants. So on their defense, like they can.
तुझे इनका प्लान बताएगा शाम को पता चलेगा शाम को पता चलेगा
Just how fast is RRQ gonna go? How
या फिर
much
इसके
is
बाद एक बार
RRQ
मैं
gonna
कॉल
disrespect,
करके बात
like,
कर
the
लेता हूँ
smokes,
क्या सीन है करके
maybe the nades that get tossed out.
8-4. This is a mental hurdle, if not just an in-server hurdle for RRQ to overcome to keep themselves alive in this game. It's not even to win this game, it's just to stay alive. Recovering on the attack side of Breeze. And, well, their attack is going to look, I would say, substantially different to that which we got from ZETA. See how this ends up panning out, though. You still do have that.
क्या हुआ मैं खाना खाने गया था राउंड हो गया भाई
Phoenix and the Viper instead of the Harbor and the Viper.
Oh, that's so good.
भाई लेकिन उसका आइडिया भी लेकिन उसके एनिमी वाइपर पिट से अंदर जाके रोटेट करने का मां कसम बे
They can begin to make their moves, and it's quick as well because of the neon.
Let's play for the retake, it would seem. They'll allow that plan to go down now.
क्रॉसफायर काट दिया ये
on
चीज
the
ने
lurk here will be a little bit of a factor, but maybe later on in the round, as the rest of ZETA seem to have gone past him, no problems at all. Everybody kind of just milling around, waiting for those walls to fall before the gunfights will begin. And so far, so good. Absol for 2 XDLL in there as well. And ZETA, at this point, seem assured to win the pistol in the second half. Nothing is going right for RRQ. And ZETA are winning the fans over as well. The cheers going up.
Just calm and cool. They were holding up around their own walls. Everyone gets grouped in. Absol, I think, was waiting for the opportune moment to send in his relay ball, but not fully needed. As he gets tested by Zed, he just goes in for the swing and a crouch, gets the shot through, team all around him. Even with Xfero on the lurk, it just wasn't too much of a factor. Fantastic little micro plays and sharp shooting from Zeta gives them the pistol round, and 3 out of 4 so far. It feels like they're primed to actually take this too. I'm afraid to say that.
I'm not afraid to say it at this point. I think ZETA's going to win this for sure.
Look at forced buy from RRQ. It's desperate.
Yeah, it is. I wonder if it, it will potentially catch ZETA off guard and get RRQ back into.
It's not over till it's over.
Oh,
it's over. Hello, there is no way,
straight
bro.
Through onto Xfero. This has got to be the worst feeling for RRQ because this is a massive risk that you're
किधर भी
taking
जाएगा
by buying in this round.
heavy है वो लोग का
Harbor Viper के वजह से
Pretty much.
वाइपर के साइड में इजीली जा नहीं सकते क्योंकि वाइपर का साइड है
Yeah.
हार्बर के साइड में जाएगा वो लोग स्पैम पे मारेंगे एंगल शॉट करेंगे और रीटेक वॉल के साथ इजी है प्लस जो लोग साइड पे वो लोग का भी इन्फो मिलेगा सप्रेसर उससे.
Everyone gets hit by the 0 point. Your whole game plan was for Zan plus Jemkin to just utterly throw things into chaos by rushing into sight, but you can no longer sprint because you got suppressed.
कितना टाइम बाद देखा था G2 Force इसलिए नहीं लेता कोई शायद.
Truly. Meanwhile, I mean, just a reminder, Zeta is a team that honestly struggled quite a bit in Stage 1. The first time you came into CAS in Pacific, actually, was when they got that win against Feral, and the fans were just elated. Right now, though, a bit of re-aggression into A site.
Flash here from Eco could be big. It actually catches quite a number of those RRQ players, but they're not there to stop them. Sugar Zero goes down fighting. Eco will as well, but the rotation has had time to come across. Shota is there. It looked awkward for a moment, but player deficit for RRQ. Quick rotation from ZETA. It will get the job done. 10-4. You said it yourself. There's no money in this round for RRQ. Forget about it. It's 11-4, basically.
You know that What's that? The WWE Vince McMahon? That gif where he goes like, we're done. That's what this feels like.
वो भी low HP
Jemkin
में
has an
मारा
ult,
एक.
but there's no gun. And this truly is just Zeta, like that's quick.
That is,
They
which are the
got their
5
shots in, everyone's
player
on
in the
the
lobby
ball.
of SLK according to me.
We're back in with RQ. Oh, this is okay.
तेरे को लगता है मैं अगर 5 जन का नाम लेगा तो
Team
बाकी लोग मेरे को छोड़ेंगे?
You're just taking a risk at this point. It's just RRQ are throwing caution to the wind and saying, whatever our plan was, whatever our ideas were, they're not working. We have to just try something.
Yes, I feel for him. I feel this though. The crazy guy's the one who got them that right.
अरे what
and
but
that's putting a lot of trust in Jemkin, but he's the first one down. No.
Worst case scenario, although at least Zan is there.
लेकिन वो
to
ult
pick
मारता
back
भी नहीं था
up,
शायद.
so you can still use it. But again, you're down 4 on 5. You don't have that run it back available. You're relying on some sharp shooting here from Zan to win this round. He's the second one down. The Guardian is cursed. XDLL has 3. And Zeta will no doubt have 11.
Play the
भाई
or Jif.
लग गया RRQ के.
Paper thinner and kill us.
अभी वो लोग के साथ वो लोग को I think PRX के साथ भी मैच है. ना लग गया.
Yeah.
I understand that it's supposed to
हाँ?
be Jif, but like,
Chances कम हो गया ये हारने के बाद.
God, flawless. You can't. And then a crazy guy's gonna be holding broke for the next round. Now we're looking at rare potentially map series points soon. You know how like last week it was RQ, Jovi, and Warbird slamming the desk pretty damn hard as well. Like I'm the
I
one
think
doing
it's
it
over
right
before
now.
it's over now. मैं तो बोला it's over.
I don't understand because you predicted for Zeta.
बोला
This
comp
has to be
भी
everything
better
you
है,
wanted it for.
positioning
But
भी
I still
better
admire
है,
the team, you know, like well,
momentum भी है, सब
like,
right है
it's
Zeta के
a
साथ.
far cry from how they used to play. These guys were RQ was stage 1 winners last year. What is going on?
I mean, the bigger they are, the harder they fall.
W.
I feel like
मैं पहले से Zeta के साइड पे था.
Jemkin, Phoenix.
जिसको नहीं मालूम.
He's the first one to fall
Huh?
in that fight.
I just like this
Taking
team
a
so much.
disadvantageous, you know, duel because of the doors.
कैसा
You know,
nerve?
your shoulder gets spotted first. Whatever.
हाँ.
Zeta are just so comfortable. Like they're fine making mistakes. But the way
Best
that
crowd
they
in
play is
Valorant
incredibly
tournament
safe
आपने
as well. They're not
जितने भी
gonna
attend
take
किए
out
हैं,
unnecessarily
फिलहाल तो
if they
champs
have
का ही
to,
है.
and they have
Champs का
double
बाप लगा था
initiator
मेरे को.
for information, which is unlike what RQ had on their defense. Like the meta is a little bit tough for RQ.
उसका
I have
venue
to
भी
say,
बड़ा था
but
ना.
they're just gonna have to
Hate को
try
ignore,
anyway.
nerf को कैसे आया
Our
क्या?
last possible buy. The next one might be
Hate
a
को तो मैं 2
force.
बार करूँ ignore.
And they're leaning towards B site for now, but we'll have a listen in.
Final round boys.
敵変わってねえねこれこれビット寄らないよこれまだカーテアップしてる今わかんない
あそう今エルボー見てるすが
ドローン来てたドローンだけドローンだけドローンカーテンだけ俺上がっためっちゃそばいとるよな出るの
A fake करके B कर रहे
何も
हैं.
来てないよカメラあるから最初 B ついたなマジ食いかけるわこれ
Incredibly reserved, but it's Sugar Zero in a bit of a pivotal position. He doesn't see anything, and I have to imagine that's what the comms are about. So they're just waiting to see
Letting retake हो
what RQ
जाएगा.
does. We're all holding our breath to see if this map can
भाई वो
be
लोग को पूरा
extended.
yellow तक space लेना
Walls
पड़ेगा.
up, full executed. Oh, and it's already a retake setup from Zeta.
पूरा yellow तक लेना पड़ेगा. Yellow orange क्या बोलते हो जो भी है?
The all just burns through and through. Crazy
Orange,
guy,
orange.
Hunter's
Yellow
Fury,
क्या होता है? Binks.
that's what my fingers are crossed for.
I mean, the Hunter's Fury could be very impactful in this round, but you do have that late lurk coming through from Shota, so maybe he'll be harassed. Monyet with the double, though. RRQ have something to say for themselves in this round. It would seem that Hunter's Fury does actually get invested as well. I would almost argue
Yellow
that was a
icebox
bit
में
unnecessary,
ticket,
but
sorry.
when you're down 11-5, you can't really blame them for really wanting to secure
उमर
the
के साथ
round.
आँख कमजोर हो रहा है. Sorry.
So it's something for RRQ, but it's the first step of what will ultimately need to be many rounds to bring this game back.
You
India
take what
में
you can
Valorant
get.
IRL क्यों नहीं
I mean, it
होता?
definitely does flush them a little bit out into the open as well, and that's great from Crazy Guy to be
I
able to
guess
support
सिर्फ
the
Velocity
back
and
line
SL
net.
का हुआ था Nordwin वाला. There should be land
Stepping
in
up
India.
for the team when it's needed
What do you
too.
think? Thinking बंद कर दो.
So
Next
anyone
year से
from the
बहुत कुछ
team
आएगा.
can perform We just need to see a bit more of that consistency, recognize the situations. That one they broke.
पर मेरे thinking से tournaments होते तो मैं खुद को prize money नहीं देता.
It's just crazy guy. Not enough. There's still a chance.
Better तो अपन भी थे फाइनल ना
That's
करो
sneak down as
यार.
well to give RRQ a bit of a tickle on the way in. Eco's there as well.
GG.
And
Heavy
ZETA, I
crossfire.
mean, they have a little bit of a
Viper
speed
side,
bump
GG.
on their way to victory, but this is certainly not enough
Perfect
from
खेला बे,
RRQ
perfect.
to really cause
नहीं
any
खेल सकते.
concerns for ZETA.
Be fast Viper के speed पे.
There's no mountain being made out of a molehill here.
It's impossible unless
I
वो
really
tag
thought
होता
they
है
were
और
just
दोनों
gonna disrespect it, maybe
उसको
just
देख के
Sam
मारते
gets
हो, plus
past,
उसका
but
cover
how
नहीं
do
मिलता.
they not consider the fragment
Bill, I love
grenade
it, love
being
it,
tossed by the
dude.
side as well?
Monyet gets a plan.
Okay,
Rips the pit. 1v3. Yay or nay?
possible. Gets the okay. Oh no.
No, I think not possible at this point. Although, does pick up Sugar Zero and XTLL's there.
सोने जा रहा
Was a
हूँ
good
तब
relay
भी
bot
live
that
उठा तब
just
भी live.
tickled him on the way
Love you मेरे
past.
जान गुडे. Shout out to you.
Well, Zeta's up to 12. That's what's going on.
I'm about to pass out.
You can't do that. We've got another game to
मैं
pass
वेल
after
टिक यू
this.
शटडाउन हुए जबकि इंडिया में अनडिफिटेड
Damn
थी.
good try, but yeah,
रिटर्न्स इतना
1v3,
कहाँ
what are
नहीं
you
रहे
gonna
वो
do?
टाइम पे.
has the pit now.
Plus,
7 rounds. RQ has pulled off
international
an
path भी
insane
बहुत लंबा था.
comeback against Korean teams back then. Don't feel like it's gonna be too
अभी
likely,
path
but
थोड़ा
still
सा
bit of hope either way. But Zeta,
सिकुड़
though,
गया.
like
प्लस टूर्नामेंट्स भी आ
it's
गया तो अभी
honestly
रिटर्न्स
also
भी
tough,
काफी
right? Because
रहेंगे.
RQ has, we don't see Zeta playing Breeze that often, and they
क्या
come in with
Twitch
this
9
comp. There's
Binks
so much
की
synergy
Twitch
between
9
the agents. You got
tricks
snake
और
bite
edit
nade
plus
combos,
language.
Shock darts come in as well. Yeah, Shota and Hunter's Fury.
आप भी वैलो
for
टूर्नामेंट्स करने वाले थे ना.
XDLL2.
बहुत प्लानिंग से रुक जाओ.
Well, 12 to 5. And the people at the
Heavy planning से.
Zeta viewing party are going to be going absolutely ballistic, you can imagine.
Yeah, we have to see a reaction
I
shot.
really would love to see what they look like.
मेरा जो रहेगा वो लेकिन वो रहेगा.
The beers
Age
are
limit
gonna be
वाला
all
रहेगा.
spilled over.
Between
Yeah, be some beer on the roof, I
15
reckon.
to 18 या ऐसा
Wait,
कुछ.
those guys carry on.
There.
Okay, RQ, not too bad. Slipped all the way up middle for now. Tested by Eco, and that's a bit of presence made known. Either way, though, the defenses are still relatively split up, and there's a great chance to go in for a split push.
Defensive pit pulled over towards B. So that will be quite significantly reinforced. You won't need to
Good
rotate
deal
off from
खेलेंगे तो
A
गया.
side at all. XDLL as well, spotting out some info. Good shot, just as the fast lane goes up. Jemkin was spotted.
पनिश भी नहीं हुआ है. अभी
Cops
recon भी
attack, but
डालेगा.
Zeta still holding onto this site, and they've doubled up as well. Here's the swing from both sides, 1 for 2 now.
भाई,
And
जिंदा
Zeta
कैसे
start their
है अभी
campaign
तक.
towards victory in what should ultimately be the final round of the game. Flash in, it of course will not deny the plan. So there's still something to play with here for RRQ. We might not be done just yet. Pit pulled by Monyet
लग गया.
to make matters a bit more
Shota
difficult.
flank.
Spam wars में
Zeta
मरेंगे ये
on
लोग.
the retake, but the flank,
ऐसे मर गया.
you so easily highlighted. He finds himself a kill, pulls it back to 1v1, negates the effectiveness of that pit, and Crazy Guy now has to get it done. Shock Dart will finish off Sugar Zero. Eco, though, where is he? Crazy Guy's got no idea. There's a tap on the defuse. There's a little swing, but now time's starting to become a bit of a factor, and Crazy Guy can't get it
है
done.
time है.
Zeta will finish
GG.
it off 13 to 5.
GG.
Eco,
Shout out
another
GEELI
massive map
CHUMMI
from
to
him.
Krishna.
And Japan will rejoice as Zeta gets themselves their
आज साल
first
से
win
देख रहा हूँ
of the
अभी देख
season
रहा हूँ
at the
आज
hands
सुबह ही हूँ.
of RRQ.
In quick,
Krishna
decisive
bhai,
fashion
shout
as
out
well.
to you. Love you मेरे जान
Taking teams down
गुडे.
bit by bit. They were challenged by Gen G. They moved all the way up front. They gamed the map veto too. Tough pill to swallow for
लेकिन अच्छा नहीं खेला रे मैप.
RRQ. There's your
अनिल
reaction.
भाई देखो the 20.
Big fist bumps, and it's well deserved as well. You talked about Eco, but just the way they operated
Last
on
map
this
तो at
breeze
least
as
थोड़ा
well.
fight
They
sides
got
ले
to
रहे
do
थे.
whatever they wanted. They
Left
had the
right
comp
कर रहे
for
थे.
it.
ये map
Shota
तो-
was having his time around the map, multiple flanks. That is to say, though, we did see a bit from Zan as well, but I don't know how I'm feeling about the
अब
rest
मैप
of
तेरे
it.
ने होगा नहीं.
Yeah,
तू सिर्फ
I
जीते ना.
mean, look, on the topic of Zan, I thought he actually did
Clean
pretty
with the
okay
Zeta.
in his debut game, but running into a fine-looking Zeta tonight. Of course, there'll be a lot more for Zeta to do as they carry on throughout the rest of
Perfect.
this season
Fun
of
कब करोगे
Pacific.
जिंदगी के
They've
साथ?
got
वाह.
a super week for themselves next week. So not a bad time to grab it if you're coming in with a bit of momentum. You pick up a win here, go into next week feeling confident, feeling good.
ZETA.
Who knows what could happen? I would say
Another
upset, but
match.
50-50 for this matchup. So
it feels like an upset still.
PRX,
but yeah,
buddy.
either way, nice win for ZETA. RRQ though, questions going to have to start to be asked. The only
PRX
thing
पे win वाला नहीं
we
डालूंगा.
can do though
Round
is send it to Jen on
7.
the stage for some
Tala
questions,
for a
and those
reason.
are in fact for ZETA.
ताला for a reason मारा डालूंगा. तू सह है कि नहीं? 4 घंटा. जी का नेक्स्ट मैच कब है? कल है, लेकिन मैं कल हूँ नहीं.
제타가 2대0 승리를 가져갑니다. 제타의 이코 선수 만나보도록 할게요. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
감사합니다.
Zeta picking up a 2-0 win against
रुक जाओ, मेरे को कल का
RRQ. We have
पूछने दो.
Eco of
तुम लोग ये
Zeta
देखो, कल का
today
पूछने
for
दो.
the
चाय लेके आया
interview.
मैं.
Now, Eco, congratulations. Let's start with how much you guys needed this win, why don't we? 일단 승리 정말 축하드리고요. 전반적으로 굉장히 제타에게 필요했던 승리가 아닐까 싶은데 어떻게 느끼시나요?
일단은 스테이지 2 이제 두
가자를
번째인데
깔끔해.
뭐 이렇게 승리를 좀 그래도 첫 번째 판에서 가져가서
गलत
너무
बैठा था
좋았는데
रे, पैर में मुंगी आ
맛있게 줬어가지고
गई.
그래도 두 번째 판에서 두
हाथी
번째
है नहीं
경기에서
रे.
저희가 이렇게 잘
हाथी की गांड जो
너무
मारता है वो है
기쁘고
मुंगी.
뭐 좋은 시작인 것 같아요. 그래도.
Well, yeah, week 2, and we picked up our
इधर
first
कर रहे
win of
नहीं
stage
रे.
2. I mean, obviously, week 1, it was definitely winnable, so it was a little bit disappointing for us to
तो
kind
Esports
of
player
let
बनना
that
है
slip away from us, but it
ताकि
definitely
इन
feels
क्यूटी के
nice
साथ
to
वाह
be
वाह
able to
वाह
win today,
motivation
so I feel extremely happy about today's win. Now, let's talk about Zeta's plan on doubling down on aggression and cohesion, because that kind of dwindled towards the end of stage 1, but what are the talks around maintaining this type of play style? 그리고 제타가 스테이지 1부터 이제 뭔가 조금 더 공격적이고 조직적인 움직임을 보여주려고 했었잖아요. 스테이지 1 후반때 가서 약간 희미해지는 듯 했으나 지난주부터 다시 그런 색깔이 돋보이기도 했었는데 이런 플레이 스타일을 조금 더 확고히 하려는 노력은 어떤 것들이 있을까요?
일단은 제가 스테이지 1 때도 인터뷰를 했듯이 저희 팀은 일단 피지컬이 굉장히 좀 일본 팀인데 저희는 일본에서 가장 피지컬이 좋다고 생각하는 팀이기 때문에 피지컬도 좋고 뭔가 5대5 매크로도 좀 괜찮은데 생각보다 꽤 이게 미크로 그러니까 이제 미니게임 부분에서 좀 많이 지는 것 같더라고요. 그래서 이제 뭔가 이겨야 될 때도 확실히 이기는 방법도 잘 몰랐고 그래서 저희가 스테이지 1이 끝나고 오프 시즌이 굉장히 좀 길었는데 그때도 저희가 연습을 꾸준히 하면서 미니게임을 좀 잘 해지려고 그 부분을 많이 연습해서 좀 많이 좋아졌던 것 같아요.
Well, as I said in my stage 1 interview, I think we actually have the best aimers and best talents when it comes to the Japanese teams in the Valorant scene. And we actually have good 5v5 macro as well. It's just that it was the mini fights that we were kind of lackluster on. And I think during the off season before stage 2 started, we kind of focused on and practiced a lot on how to make those mini fights winnable for us, just so that we have more edge when it comes to those micro plays. And I think that really came into fruition in today's match too. Now, you definitely stole the show on your Yoru against RRQ on the Haven. Talk to us about how you ended up going on that Yoru, how much prep time did you have on that agent, and how much sub-calling does that require from you? 그리고 헤이븐에서 이제 이코 선수의 요루 픽이 RRQ 상대로 제대로 먹혀 들어갔거든요. 조합을 어떻게 바꾸게 됐고 또 이코 선수가 요루를 하게 된 게 뭐 팀의 요청이었는지 스스로 어필이었는지 준비 시간은 얼마나 있었는지 그리고 뭔가 좀 콜링을 훨씬 더 많이 해줘야 될 것 같아요. 요루라는 요원의 특성상 그런 부분 여쭤보고 싶네요.
일단은 저의 강점이 대회에서 스크림처럼 그대로 할 수 있다는 게 강점이라고 생각을 해서 뭔가 저는 요루를 예전에 많이 연습했거든요. 요루가 엄청 좋았던 시절에. 그래서 연습을 했고 최근에 상향도 먹었으니까 이제 뭔가 할 수 있겠다. 이거 내가 캐리할 수 있겠다라고 생각해서 팀한테 제가 직접 요청을 해서 이제 요루를 하게 됐고 그냥 제가 캐리할 수 있겠다라고 생각해서 그냥 요청했습니다.
연습은 그러면 예전부터 쭉 해왔기 때문에 별도로 막 엄청 투자하진 않았던 거네요?
별로 투자하지 않고 그냥 제가 그냥 가서 죽이면 되지 않나라고 생각해서.
알겠습니다. Well, yeah. When it comes to the comp change, it was my idea because, I think one of my biggest strengths is having that consistency, being able to translate my scrim form onto stage as well. So, given that I can consistently perform. I actually practiced a lot of Yoru when Yoru was broken as well. So I just thought with the recent buff that Yoru received, I could definitely carry the team, and it did not require extra prep time for me trying to get comfortable with the agent because I was already comfortable with him. I knew how to run him in the server. So honestly, there wasn't a lot of extra effort needed from me. I just felt like I could single-handedly carry the team and go kill everyone on the opposite side. Well, that's good to hear, Eco. But I just kind of wanted to dig deeper into this Yoru pick because I think a lot of people are now starting to kind of feel like they forgot how to play against the Yoru because we don't really see him post-nerf. Do you think that's true? Do you think that was the case with RRQ today as well? And what edge does Yoru offer in this meta?
그럼 조금 더 깊이 들어가 보자면 사실 RRQ가 오늘 요루를 너무 오랜만에 봐서 까먹은 것 같다는 얘기도 나왔거든요. 실제로 좀 그런 것 같으신지, 그리고 요즘 메타에서 이 요루 픽이라는 건 어느 정도의 이점이 있는지 궁금합니다.
일단은 뭐 아무래도 그럴 수는 있긴 해요. 근데 제 생각에는 스크림에서도 꽤 요루가 나온다고 생각을 하고 요즘 저희 팀뿐만 아니고 좀 쓰고 있는 팀들이 있다고 생각하거든요. 그래서 요루는 예전에도 엄청 거의 한 1년 반 동안 상대를 해왔으니까 그거는 잘 모르겠는데 일단 그냥 뭐 네 좀 아마 익숙하지 않았겠죠? 오랜만에 대회에서 만나니까. 네.
Well, that could be the case, but I've been seeing
एक
a lot
आईडी
of
से
Yoru
PRX पे 100 और
I
दूसरे
think a lot
आईडी
more
से
teams
DFM
are
पे
kind of picking him again, trying to run him again. So
This
maybe
seven.
RRQ forgot because it's been a while. Maybe they weren't really expecting it, or they just weren't used to it because it's been a while. But yeah, I think Yoru definitely, I do see him a lot, and I think he offers a lot in this meta. Well, that was Eco with ZETA picking up 2-0. Thank you very much, Eco, and
100%
we'll see you next week. 네, 이렇게 해서 이코 선수 만나봤고요. 저희는 다음 인터뷰로 돌아오도록 하겠습니다. 승리 다시 한번 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
감사합니다.
Thank you very much, Jen, for that interview. Eco on
बाय
stage.
ए डेथ मैच करे थोड़ा डेथ मैच करे शाम को गेमिंग होने वाली है थोड़ा डेथ मैच करे अभी 5 मिनट है 5 आई थिंक 10 मिनट डेथ मैच तेरा भाई मार रहा है आजकल बंक्स बाय 220k पॉइंट्स हो गए हैं जस्ट सेइंग बिंदास रिडीम करो मेरी जान के टोटो तुम लोग के लिए तो रखा है बस एक साथ ऐसा 10-15 मत कर देना आराम से मत गांड मारना ठीक है प्लीज जी वर्सेस एनएस वॉच पार्टी कल नहीं होगा कल मैं इवेंट पे जा रहा हूँ रे हमसे नजरें चुराने लगे हो किक के चैट पे जाने लगे हो मैं दोनों चैट पढ़ सकता हूँ आराम से इतना खुश मत हो मेरे भी 120k हुए ठीक है इसका मैं इधर रह दो बोला 350 जान का डोडे अरे नहीं रे बाबा ला 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 do 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 chole jize aza palmegia Dego Isaza
Catch your breath. Not that I need to, of course.
Yeah!
Fight!
Kill all your opponents.
Yeah! Fuck! One tap, baby. अरे अरे टाइप कर रहा था मैं. Noob kill choice. मेरा किल था. अरे तेरी कान में का लंड ले ले लौड़े. Tap. Era हो गया. Feeling low. Not feeling low. Pick you bitch. Bitch. अरे पिक करना दल्ले. One tap.
Kill confirmed.
Clouds, baby.
Hostile KIA.
हांड मारी ना लाडले.
Astra's dead. Obstacle removed.
इन सब ना कर. अरे ना कर दल्ले. सॉरी 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 सॉरी. मैं किधर गिर गया? ओके buddy. Hey Neon.
Dominating.
Close था. Close था. कांड मारे ना भैया जी. सॉरी. पल में जिसे मुझको पता. बेचारा. भाई पड़ी उसको. Bro, some shots are like crazy. Enemies का भी. दल्लू गांड में आते का लड़. किधर गए हो?
Target dead.
One tap. Close.
Three kills. Three kills.
ये ऑल सेट करेगा कांडू. ऑल सेट करेगा बोला ना. बोला था ऑल सेट करेगा. Close.
Five kills remaining.
इतना पटेली पेल के भैंस शॉट. Yep.
One kill
That's a good
remaining.
shot. That's a good shot. NGL.
Obstacle removed.
अरे वाह, मेरा और उसके बीच में था. आप बंक्स भाई, अगर आप मिड पे हो, स्पाइक लेके आपके दो बंदे ए है, दो बंदे बी है, आप कौन से साइड जाओगे? मैं स्पाइक उधर ही गिरा दूंगा और गाली खा लूंगा. जब दो ए है और दो बी है तो स्पाइक लेके मिड में क्या कर रहा है? हाँ, है कि नहीं? सोचने वाली बात. Not bad, 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 not bad. चैट एक गेम दूर हूं मैं इमोटो से. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. हाँ, not bad. तुम लोगों को मालूम नहीं रहेगा ना, सिर्फ जेंजी लोगों को मालूम है. Not bad. तुम लोगों को नहीं मालूम रहेगा. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. कितना कैरी होएगा? अक्षत भाई थोड़ा पढ़ाई लिखाई किया. MVP का मतलब पता है क्या होता है? हाँ, MVP का मतलब पता है? मेन वेराइटी प्लेयर. मैं
Lost, but there were good moments here. Now for this, we want to talk about how many times did DFM stop this KRX triple duelist. Look at this minimap. They want to go B. You see them stopped by the smoke. You see them
Most
stopped by
Bahiyat player, language.
That's
Up to
3
3.
stops already.
Yeah, you can see KRX are just sitting in the main. They could not get out. They've thrown their own smoke. Orb goes up. That's 4.
How many
Okay, so we're
times
still
did
waiting. We've
DFM
got a
stop
relay
KRX
ball.
triple
We've
duelist
got
in
a
one
seize.
round?
We've still got lots of tools. Oh, night
क्या
ball.
है, zero?
We're ready to pull the trigger on the night ball. 50 seconds on the clock, Morgan.
तो
Sure,
हाँ, ये मैं देखा नहीं. ट्रिपल
And you get
ड्यूलिस्ट
a
था
pick
ना.
once again, stopped once more by the Fatal. Surely for KRX this is an unwinnable round, no?
100%. Look how low they are. They've all got hit by the Nightfall. DFM, they've completely rotated to this side of the map. They've
Full
got
and
a
perfect
stack.
information.
They've got the C's. They've got perfect info. Of course, KRX
C's
is gonna
डाल
pivot.
दिया,
They're
stun डाल
finally gonna
दिया.
come into the site. Relay bolt. sees another kill. They've stopped them. We're up to like 8 or 9 at this point. But
अरे मिस किया उसने मार्क तो समय फ्लिकर
This
कौन
is
है
exactly the problem with DFM, guys. You did
फ्लिकर
everything
कौन है
right.
भाई
KRX didn't even move. You contained them. The only thing they didn't do was flank. But then they just walk in the site and you all die anyway. It's frustrating as a coach where
एक और
I
नया
feel like they did
प्लेयर
everything right there apart from at the last hurdle. So a little bit disappointing.
Well, speaking about frustrations as a coach,
सारे
one
rookies
well-known coach
cookies दे रहे
obviously who has a lot of frustrations is Alex, and sometimes it's because of moments like these.
Yeah, we talk about this third map overtime here. They buy
That'll take
double
PRX
off
लिखा है,
against
PRX का ही match है
Series
अभी.
point. And Alex, I was leaning over the railing here. He was losing his mind at the start of this round. He wasn't even looking at the round for some of it. He was like, oh my god,
आपके all take under
what
language.
are they doing? And somehow, in classic PRX fashion, they find a way to win the round on series point with double operator on attack.
This a lot of the time in this overtime, you see it down here. 6 of the 8 rounds, they got a clean opening pick, but it's so brilliantly PRX. They can't convert. I think that's the story of both of these teams, where they did a lot right last week. It was just execution in those key moments that stopped them from winning.
और
Nongshim
के साथ जीत गए तो जीत गए ना अपन.
Today's game.
100%. Like PRX, they had so many opportunities to win this game. There's another opening pick for them in a round that they lose to be able to give T1 that win. And exactly, this is what we talk about. Double the opening kill.
Sanity.
And in overtime, 6 out of 8 rounds they have the opening kill in, and they somehow lose in overtime. That must be peak frustration, Mika.
It's just
PRX
PRX things.
Yep.
As Device says,
Yep.
it's just PRX things.
Yep.
It's part of it. And
वो लोग
fans
जान
know
पूछ
that
कर
this
एलेक्स
is
को
just
टिल्ट
how
करने
they
के लिए
play,
खेलता
and then just
ना उनको प्राइज मनी चाहिए ना क्वालिफिकेशन ना ट्रॉफी.
He has aged one generation with every stage of Pacific so far. We head into our map vetoes. We have Summit and Ascent, and then Split. I feel like this is
Insta
a
पे
very
message डाल live का.
kind of map veto.
So PRX picking Summit, T1 first bandit last week, so maybe they had this.
पुणे में कहाँ आ रहे हो? मालूम पड़ेगा शाम को स्टोरी डालो.
And of course they have a little bit of information here. DFM did show this against KRX, and now I think you have to take that game with a grain of salt because they will have had to play quite differently from their original game plan to stop that triple duelist. So let's see how much adaptation DFM have been able to bring into it.
जरा बोला था 5 मैन करने को 8:30 बजे 5 मैन करते हैं फिर दूसरा मैच वॉच पार्टी कर लेंगे.
Have they pivoted some of this comp to potentially play against KRX specifically? Have they changed their choice of duelists? Are they playing the Sage specifically to be able to stop triple duelists from KRX? I'm not sure that you would necessarily go for that approach. As a team like DFM, you probably already prepped your comp, but maybe you'd make some small changes that might not have been what you originally intended when you were practicing Summit going into this season.
Well, KRX was a warm-up for DFM. Now you have full-on W gaming, 3 duelists. You can stop them. Why not 4? Why not 5? Why not all of them just running at you W gaming style? We're going to find out
ये
if
बंदा
DFM
उठता ही
can
नहीं है कि
continue
क्या
putting
करता है ये रात
stoppers
भर
to
भाई.
all of this W as we send it to the stage for PRX and DFM.
पुणे में कबार कल पुणे में क्या इवेंट है कल मेरा. उसका नंबर दे. लेट अस ट्राई टू वेक हिम अप. ay दया. Who won RRQ या ZETA? ZETA clean 2-0 by clean. कल मैं इज्जत से बोला था सोने जाता हूँ इजी है मैं भी 2-0. नहीं बंक्स भाई आसपास इतना इजीली जीते ना भाई वो.
We are back on the stage, and this time we've got DFM taking on PRX. And I feel like this series belongs to DFM in terms of walkouts. As we saw earlier, there's just no beating DFM when it comes to these walkouts. But it might feel like they're running the same week twice in a row because of coming from KRX's triple duelist into W Gaming.
Yo, we're rolling up the slurt shirts, the sleeves as well. Akame doing some crazy moves, as we always see in the walkout.
I believe that's the 80s or dance challenge right now. Ooh, with the mugging as well.
I mean, look, he looked very serious there. Hope he brings that game face into today.
I got it right. It's 80s. Yes. Thank you, production, for validating me. I know my K-pop-ish a bit.
I'm not on top of the trends. For DFM though, I mean, they have been able to hand PRX.
So यहाँ से भी कोई dance करेगा सीधा dance off हुआ तो दवे को करना चाहिए.
Before, so maybe they have some kind of mental edge potentially into this matchup, and hopefully.
That's all he can do. That's all he can do. That's his contribution to this walkout. But you know what? You're right. It has happened before. Can it happen again? But PRX, they're pretty comfortable right now. They've already qualified to champs, but there is still that Pacific trophy at stake. I guess they have more time to take the scenic route.
Yeah, it lets them breathe a little bit easier, but losing will never change. Like the fact that they lost last week, I know that they're not okay with that. No team
कल वाइपर और ज़रे फास्मो बे फैंटम गोश्त पकड़ रहे थे.
Ever okay with
अभी फैंटम गन पकड़ेंगे.
certainly would be fuming with a loss today
Summit,
against DFM. We see a second look at the map veto. Summit is the first map. Ascent, maybe we see that mix once more, and then Split as that map 3 decider. So I think big questions on what is the compositional style here for PaperX on Summit. Classically, they've been aggressive, but will they take that same style here?
इसलिए CS player मजाक उड़ाते हैं हमारा. और मजाक नहीं उड़ाया तो भी तू rank push कर रहा है क्या?
Already in Pacific, so I'd imagine it will be some kind of flavor that we're used to for PaperX. Let's just see kind
तो
of
मानती गिरी है वो लोग ऐसा बोल रहे हैं ये लोग ऐसा बोल रहे
I've seen them kind of go
अपने काम पे फोकस नहीं करना क्या?
more off meta at times on certain maps compared to what the rest of the teams are playing, and I think a big discussion point, of course, has been since Wendler has come into this particular team.
आज मेरा बर्थडे तेरा बर्थडे आज नहीं तेरा बर्थडे आज
the
नहीं.
Ascent comp comes down to that as well.
I mean, I think a big thing for me, for both of these teams really, is I want to see that step up in execution.
आज कौन आएगा PRX जरा से खेलने पता नहीं. Already हो गया रहेगा map pitch हो गया ना. Already खेल के हो गया वाला का.
You can't be getting the macro right and then just not shooting the heads. I think this game is all about who used that last week to improve better. Now, don't get me wrong, I think PaperX obviously favorites, as they almost always are. But this is a winnable game for DFM. I really want to stress that. The players are good enough. The ideas are good enough. It's just, can they make it work in the server?
It was a winnable game for them as well. Back in kickoff 2025, was it? That was that one match where we were, that was the biggest upset of the day. And of course, we have May here with his 100th map here in Pacific. Of course, a lot of us have him on our build diff.
मैं नहीं मारेगा तुम लोगों को पता है क्यों?
Of course, one of the top performers here in Pacific.
इसका आंसर तुम लोगों को भी पता है.
Put together in this server for
आज मैं नहीं मार
DFM.
पाएगा.
They've actually made a change here. This is kind of what I was theory crafting. It is only May who has changed up his agent. He will be on the Waylay as opposed to the Neon. I felt like the Neon was going to be potentially something that was better against KRX. I wonder if this is something that DFM always intended to play. For PaperX though, this is the comp that they're going to be running. We haven't seen what they're going to be playing on this map. So this kind of looks like it has some influence from the Sunset comp almost.
Exactly. PaperX love the Sage, especially on the newer maps, but it's something on the Sage. Solo duelist with Jing there. So I'm interested to see how something will look on this very different role.
Well, you have the two Japanese fans on the talent team, Paper Thin and Chubby Ninja, voting for DFM, of course. They are the biggest fans of Japanese Valorant ever.
Japanese fans don't bite. Don't follow them on Twitter. Don't do it.
But, oh my gosh, something on the Sage. I was not expecting that.
Side में मार पाएगा. सब लोग मारते रहे. सब लोग.
I'm very curious how they use him here.
No, we're going to find out for sure how this all pans out. Let's toss it on back to Quack and Jordan.
Thank you for the ramen ball,
obviously, this is another one of those kind of David and Goliath matchups that we were talking about yesterday with the Varel match, and that one actually did get us another one of those upsets. Now, we've had a lot of upsets. I would argue, have had one earlier on today. Do we get another one here? I mean, PaperX, it feels like that, to me, seems like a bit of a bridge too far. To upset PaperX, surely I'm getting this prediction right. Like, I'm 0-3 for the week. Surely this one I can get at least.
Like 30-70% maybe. Okay. You know, I feel like there's always going to be a chance, and it's always something to hold on to for DFM, especially if you look at the map veto too. I mean, Summit, it just played it last week. surely you can bet they have improved.
खेल खत्म है मेरा something says भाई मारेगा भाई duelist
Obviously,
है
there's
वो.
that X factor of Paper X's summit, which we have yet to see as well. And of course, I think Paper X, yeah, there's conversations. They've already qualified to champ this and that, but I think it's 0-1 for the season so far. So I think they're going to be coming into this one hoping to get themselves kicked into gear. So tough day at the office, I would say, for DFM. Let's find out whether or not that will be the case as we jump into map 1 of our second game of the day. DFM Paper
इसके
X.
तरह कोई फ्लेक्स एजेंट है कोई फ्लेक्स प्लेयर पूरे दुनिया में
Just yet.
कोई दुनिया में
It's such a troll. But either way, though, it will be something. Indeed,
और सब एजेंट अच्छे लेवल पे खेला है उसने
right here on this
ऐसा भी नहीं कि खेलने के लिए खेला है.
how it all pans out. You do have to think, though, how the compositions do play into factor as well. Raise, fade, like there is a bit of synergy there. I'm not too sure, but I guess May on the Fuele kind of works out as well, but already, ooh.
Yeah, big fight brewing. May straight through that wall into the headshot from Jing, but enough there for DFM to trade it out favorably enough. 1-for-1, and now Akame coming in with the kill onto something. Davai is going to look to try and equalize, but he goes fishing a little bit too far, and the fishies bite back. It's a 3K for DFM. Envy's found himself in a pretty intriguing position, though. Once that smoke fades, he might actually be able to get a work done. Ooh. Forsaken's just trying to get a bit of attention in his direction, see if he can maybe find a way to bring Envy's angle into play here. The creep coming forward, Cess is watching that, and in the end, this could have almost been an ace. In the end, Cess will take it away. 1-0, DFM start well.
DFM is DFMing.
Incredibly well, in fact. Akame celebrating a bit, 4 points away already. Halfway to his nightfall, that's going to be pretty
Don't know something to hit Korea like bye.
If you want. But safe to say, you know, the map's still a bit of a factor. It's a great time for Paper X to be playing this map and limit
भाई डांस करते करते बंदे ने almost ace मारा.
Slots and everything, but yeah, there's not much that Envy could have done. You know, you slip past, that's still a drop position. It's not as though you can kind of climb back
Will
up
there be any reward if player plays all the agents?
Trying different things out now, just a bit of conditioning. This time it's going to be Davai to lurk inside of E main, the rest of the team out towards A. But there is the problem of that Sage wall. The biggest loss, but question is, how do you... Okay, you just break down the wall and keep going.
Yeah, the Sheriff dropped. Not retrieved by any of the remaining Paper X players.
Okay, a bit of macro. They turn back around, maybe able to take down Akame, who has just abandoned it, so... Even Steven for both sides, depending on how this goes. I believe Akame has heard those little hops.
Seems to be having a bit of a look in that direction.
Short.
He's also looking pretty sharp today. Another nice
अब वो लोग वापस यही जाएंगे, mid fight करेंगे.
Paper X feeling the need to get a pinch on him, but he has support from Cess now.
You keep funneling kills into Akame. It could be a little awkward, that ulti getting built up for the next round. Nearly, but this time.
Oh, chance था.
From him, finished off more or less by Cess.
ये भी chance था.
Grab the final kill. Nothing too untoward happening
Thank
in
you
round
for the
two.
heart, मेरी जान गड़े ऋषभ
Slow start to
boy.
the series for Paper X, but now that they have the guns in hand, we'll get an idea.
Sumit
as to
कौन सा map
maybe
है?
why they
Attacking or
picked into
defensive?
this
I think
summit.
defensive.
Yeah, leaving it open.
Best comms क्या है? मेरे को तो हार्बर वाला ही मेटा लग रहा है.
Definitely a wise choice, but
लेकिन unfortunately
I mean, again,
दोनों के पास है
it's kind
नहीं.
of just an eco, but seeing Paper X kind of test every lane that way and not being able to come up with much is a little bit odd, isn't it? And then you think about the next maps as well, like, are they going to still run their mix?
Thanks, Mithul 1292. All the way there. Hello. What is up? What is up? What is up?
DFM otherwise pretty happy for now, but ooh, great. Smokes off mid, immediately taking control. May wants to fish around. Sage wall already planted down as well, and Paper X were just waiting for it. So quite on top of the macro game, they'll immediately break it, and they still have options to kind of work around the rest of the map. They could also dive in if they
लेकिन वो लोग भी fast सीधा जा सकते हैं ना. Slurp
onto the
डाल
site
दिया.
itself, but Envy does have a haunt.
Oh, so much delay util though for DFM. Wall goes down, slow orb comes out, and
एक और floor पे
as
शायद.
well.
Oh.
Doesn't seem like it's going to perturb Paper X all that much though. Jing going down the entry. Well, make things a little more difficult, and these angles around the wall becoming quite problematic for PRX. All the info given, they pretty much know that they're coming, and Yatsuka doubling down, making it look easy. PRX are being styled on by DFM in the bonus.
Right through it. You don't mind the call and the decision to continue barreling down in towards A site, but like I said, it doesn't really reveal too much. Players on the side, Yatsuka, the little angle around the last panel of the Sage wall. And every single fight is effectively CQB. It's so tight, and PRX have not quite been able to get the right angles. So it feels a little bit constricted, a little bit tight. We'll see what they can cook up on their attacking side now on his eco.
Get out, cancel. Can we clear the B first, guys? They taking mid. Can we reclaim mid? No, then we clear the B as well later. Yeah, but we're gonna go from mid to B link also, right? There's one guy go from spawn, remember? I will. Oh, okay. Come pick this. 1, 2, swing. One still side. Close mid, right side. Yeah. Right side, sir.
Spike down mid.
Okay, can we clear the B?
Two middle. Viper and Norman.
Just immediately calling to cancel. They managed to get a pinch onto it, but it does cost them quite a bit. However, building blocks for the future rounds, you would think. Otherwise, also baiting out pieces of utility away from DFM. They're always reacting to every little bit. So that's a flash already spent. Now they're left with even less utility to kind of stall and delay. No more slows, no more flashes.
Not
just
looking
the
good, boys.
He has to equip, which is what I was thinking about between the Neon and the Waylay. But also a lot of space now. DFM has
अच्छे सेट पे जा रहे हैं, लेकिन something free fund में मरेगा. वो A पे बक्सदी करके वापस मिड टू भी जाएगा ना हेल्प करने. Timing off हो जाएगा.
Interested to see what something can get up to here.
Oh, 1 second.
Eventually going to regroup with the rest of his team, but just to stay in a position
Bro,
where he
cook
can
हो
try
सकता है
to
chat.
pick things off. 10 seconds though.
They'll get the plant.
Break the wall, someone.
I mean, this is not impossible for PRX to win. It relies on maybe one of those sheriffs to chime in early on in the piece. Kaide low, but he gets two somehow out of nowhere. That was looking quite awkward, the snake bite and then the shots.
Something has a res if he gets one kill.
He's got the rifle in hand. I'm not sure that he's going to get the chance to get that res off, but we'll see if maybe he can do something. He's really concerned about the push coming from above. He needs to worry about this now. Res potentially on offer. But who could you potentially res and keep them in the fight? I think he has to get this done himself. Defuse being held. I mean, it was a 2-on-1. Yeah, it's not unwinnable at all there for something, but shots just don't quite go through. So DFM, they claim another, although that was probably the shakiest of the rounds.
Yeah, I can't lie, that was a little bit of wishful thinking from me. He just didn't have the space to make it happen, but this is great work from Kaide still. The flash, but he just holds down mouse 1. And although it was shaky, it just shows PRX's ability to still, be able to pivot around. They have that mid-rounding in them, which is what makes them capable. That said, though, still putting up roadblocks every spot of the map, so we'll see what the adjustments could be coming out from the coaching staff. Alex and Wendler bringing this composition, which clearly quite similar to what DFM has.
भाई सोचो सेज को अगर बफ मिल गया ग्लोबल रेस
Sage wall set up
किधर से भी रेस कर सकते हैं, तो मतलब कितना फन होएगा ना बे. रैंक गेम्स में भी अगर कोई बीटी दे रहा है और अकेला खेल रहा है और अकेला जाके मारा 2 बार रेस करूं मैं उधर.
Yesterday to watch Autumn play.
They should have, huh?
I think DFM जीता
chat. But anyway, yeah, just still
Possible
curious to see what the adjustments are going to be.
सारे DFM fans
clearly being able to work around mid control can work out pretty nicely for PRX, but what's the util combo going to be?
Possibility high है.
For pulling off quite some innovative stuff. I don't know if they really want to show that off this early in the stage, but who knows? That's what makes this team so fun to watch. And right now they're all grouped up towards B, so maybe something brewing. Wow.
Well, this is a bit of cookage from May. See if Jing can cook anything as well. He's got that showstopper out and an easy connection onto Akame. This time the entry much cleaner for PRX and much more to plan. So the coach input having its impact. Rez goes through. It was a 4v1 at the point that Rez actually did
नहीं,
get pulled,
economic
but
है.
in the end, just got to make sure that you do get this round over the line. So fair enough
Economic
on
kill
behalf
है.
of PaperX. Kaide will just see if he can hold on to this Phantom for now.
किधर जा रहे
Well,
अपने?
nah, PaperX are going to go hunting right now anyway.
It's a bit more like it though for PaperX, no?
बड़ा बाबा 100 jail. Thank you.
Standard. It's just, you know, full-on set play into sight. You got the satchel, showstopper. You're clearing out or blocking off certain spots on the site, and the whole, like, you gotta love it when they're going in with that, like, hive mind mentality. Everyone knows what they have to do, and everything is just so in sync that as DFM tries to rotate quickly, it's just, you know, one by one. May tries to do something with an op, but already someone's on top of him too. Which, you know, for all things considered, for the next round, DFM might start to spend more resources, more players to try to reinforce the B site, which then would be gaps elsewhere, and that's what the match is about. It's a great way to try to bring things back.
घर पे सब सोए चिल्ला मत ये टाइम पे कौन सोता है जगाओ
Pretty nicely. Look at where the slow orbs land specifically too.
A bit of momentum back there for PaperX.
Oh,
flawless round just saying flawless round
getting those entries a little harder.
चल वॉच पार्टी है क्या पता में नहीं
Aggressive
अलग इवेंट है
You have Akame with that Nightfall starting to come across, so if there is a committed hit here from PaperX, that might just get pulled.
Perfect line for it.
Yep. As of yet,
Close.
no investment. There it goes. PaperX already have got themselves that entry or two that they need, so the Nightfall does not delay them enough. Jin's already there to wait for the drop from Kaide, and PaperX looks like they've figured out this B site. They haven't quite figured out their aim though. Jing and Forsaken dropping there, not ideal at all. It shouldn't go that way. Kaide has given DFM a chance back in at this round. It might be getting pulled back away from them though. Davai and something linking back up, and PaperX take their second.
And they'll continue to put those on the board too, even without the showstopper. Just trying to take a look at how it's done as well. I mean, the spacing works out very nicely because Jing, although he gets ahead, he makes use of the obstacles on site for cover. Breaks down the door, blocks off more, sight lines away from DFM. And then the team aggresses, despite the Nightfall. Like, they waited out. So it's bit by bit, and everything's quite
Economy Pro
clean.
Max!
Shooting as well. Now they go back off something a little more default. DFM go
ये
back
लास्ट राउंड DFM का अगर ये हारा तो
but of course with mid
heavy ults, heavy economy, एकदम heavy advantage.
Oh, this is good.
Ball's just going to be cancelled out, really. Forsaken looking for a duel or two, and he's got Jing there to back him up. Device in mid there with them. Bit of traffic. PaperX kind of playing this like death ball comp and walking around the map, aim dueling DFM.
Flawless!
Working out nicely.
Flawless!
What they did on the B site for those two entries as well. Just grouping together. There's not a whole lot of nuance necessarily to it.
मेरे को जगह का नाम नहीं मिला.
The site, get your entries, win the round.
It's just like really solid fundamental Valorant being played, right? Like, you break the wall, you know what the reaction's gonna be. They kind of saw nothing towards B main, so DFM immediately rotates. They try to check, clear out towards mid, and lo and behold, like Forsaken, Jing, two players just holding the angle down, immediately canceling off anyone who does try to peek into it. Like two X's laid on top of one another.
PRX.
And that's how sharp these guys are. So although it was a rip-roaring start for DFM,
they are back.
PaperX just immediately answered
कोई
back.
शक नहीं है मैंने clear cut बोला था PRX जीतेगा.
They're building up their ults as well.
बिंग्स भाई YouTube पे membership ले ली नाम भी नहीं पढ़ा.
By the way though, Jordan.
मैंने तो पढ़ा आज तो कोई मिस नहीं हुआ.
Say Davai.
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 I love it. Thank you.
Do you know where I think that comes from? Obviously, everyone's giving me a bit of slack for saying Davai. There's a song. I'm pretty sure it's by Bass Hunter. It's called Davai.
बात तो है PCMC चला गए तो बोलना मत. उन्हें आ रहा हूँ मतलब.
It would be yeah, house I think more so.
Okay.
क्या quality है
dance music.
किसका?
I guess it is EDM. I don't know really what you would categorize it as, but
Your genre, not
It's like European,
like
Swedish.
Bide pe
Swedish.
वो तो पढ़ा मैंने लिया.
one thing I don't listen to. But anyway, in case anyone
पहले
needs to
DFM
know
क्या
which
यार
caster is the
अब
one who has
DFM
been
जीता मेरे ठीक है
selfish guy. I'm sorry.
मुझे टाइम आउट दे दे आयुष नाम से.
DFM because clearly something needs to be worked on.
And by the way, before we get too far down the rest of the rabbit hole, I will just say I've known Davai longer than literally any of you guys have known he's existed. By the way, let's just put that out there.
Talk your shit. Yeah.
I was casting him from his very first game in Esports.
Parking मिलेगा language.
Which year is that?
Actually, I don't know. It's probably like 2017, something like that.
But way before some of the fans have even been born.
PCMC क्या है?
Well, maybe not that far back. We don't. How young are the fans at that point? But
पुणे
I never know.
कल्याण
no,
है.
I've seen his whole career. Let's just put it that way.
That's true. You gotta admit. And you have like. Yeah.
मेरा नहीं समझ में आ रहा है. मतलब बहुत भीड़ है वैसा.
So not the best of buys for DFM in this upcoming round, but they're going to stick with the same. The only key difference being a bit more stall utility. The Sage on towards the B site now. It's a bit more aggressive on towards A, so they're going to need to be quick.
PCMC. Oh my god.
Oh, they just break the Prowler for now. PRX will stay suspicious.
Bro, मेरे को पिंपरी चिंचवाड़ पता मेरे को ये नहीं मालूम उसको PCMC बोलते थे भाई.
After seeing a couple of players out
क्या करूँ मैं जेंजिस का?
They're just gonna head back to B. It's worked for them before.
पहले से था क्या?
Oh, well.
Pixel angle.
I mean, that will work. If you've got shots like that through from something, you'll be happy with it. You get the port to come back across from Cess and reinforce this side. It does give PRX a little bit of a second to think about things before they do commit, but Davai has worked his way in through the smoke and now has quite a bit of space on that site. He's going to be reinforced as well by something, so even if something doesn't win that duel, imagine the swing will come through and the trade would be there, but PRX, they don't even need that. It is looking too clean at the moment. And once again, kind of just walked their way into B.
भाई सारे फाइट जीत रहे.
Sweat. I mean, I was considering they had the option.
भाई से कौन सा गाली दिया बे एलेक्स ने 4-0 पे?
They can call a cancel, go back to A, but no.
Huh?
They don't just fully double down or commit either, though. It's the fact that they stayed around and then waited for a bit more of contact, applied more pressure after getting the second kill, and then the players on the site themselves, feeling that pressure, would have to peek out or, you know, go for a check. And, you know, unfortunately for them, it's like 2-3 maybe players out towards B main, all trained their sights down towards the site.
Fucking idiots.
It's not even like some insane
मैं कुछ ज़्यादा क्लीन नहीं खेला है चारों राउंड, लेकिन चारों राउंड क्लीन. सिवाय वो साइड नीचे कूद के दो कुछ क्रेजी मार दे.
4-4, and they're gonna keep going for more. I don't know what DFM is gonna pull out.
सब मैक्स मनी पे है अभी भाई.
A little bit concerned for their economy going into the next rounds too. Okay.
Oh my god.
Right at the last second, that's got to feel bad. And what's got to feel bad as well for DFM is getting off to a 4-0 start and thinking, hey, we might actually have a chance right here. And then just 4 rounds of PRX doing what PRX does. So you're right back into square one if you're DFM here.
No kidding. And they're not the type of team to like suddenly go aggressive either. So I feel like DFM is just going to keep trying to stack up on sites. 1-1-3 now, and they do have a Bucky in the form of Cess on A. PRX have been starting with most of their openings on towards this portion of the map, but well, they can leave Davai on an insert here, Davai. And then the rest of the team can go skulking off elsewhere.
Toxins going up.
Similar approach again for PRX over towards that B side of the map. Of course, you've got Davai over here causing a little bit of a ruckus on A.
Oh, this is so good. Look at how he doesn't break the wall.
Round to jeet gaye bhai.
It is a super contact play heavy from PRX on this attack. Obviously, that's not worked out for Davai this time, but it's the go signal for PRX to work their way into B. A couple of missed shots from Jing, and now the situation starts to unfold a little bit more awkwardly for PRX. 3-on-5, they're going to have to try to stave off this retake attempt from DFM, and they have a lot to retake with. May needed to drop there. Again, a failure on the accuracy side of things for PRX is what's letting them down in this round, and now just Envy to try to put together a miracle round. He is slowed in what essentially amounts to be a freezer at this point. He is not getting out of this one. So nice retake for DFM, but also you have to say PRX, they are living by the sword and they are dying by the sword. Some of the rounds they're walking in, they're getting headshots, they're winning the round. Some of the rounds they're walking in, they're not hitting their shots, and then they are losing. That's just the idea here on this attack. The contact plays, obviously that's not a contact play, but Jin comes sending him his shots. You see this fight not go their way. A lot of these duels are winnable duels for PRX, perhaps favorable duels even. And they're not being able to convert those, and that's why they've lost that round. So they'll look at that and they think, well, we made some actually okay decisions. We just didn't hit our shots. Yeah, that sometimes happens, but nice win for DFM. You've got to take what you can, especially in a game like this one against PRX.
That's just the quintessential going faster towards A site. It's showstopper. Slowed down for a bit, but
it's the slow stopper. But it works. Akame goes down anyway. Yatsuka does trade Jing back on out and does double down as well. So it may not be the entry that PRX ultimately needs onto this A site. It takes some recovering in the form of something.
Plant would give him res. Oh, he's going for the orb.
भाई ये क्या है ये Minecraft खेल रहे लोग?
Could call, cancel, go back to B.
ये क्या walls है?
That's exactly what they're about to do. May has a great line down by middle though, so oh, PRX double down in towards A site. Waiting out the wall. Cess has nothing, just a rifle.
It's an aggressive pit pull. Cess is going to cancel the plant, but it is at the cost of his life. 38 seconds here for PRX. It's not going to be too big of a concern to be losing one.
All Gucci.
Into the 1-on-2. Has found a rifle. It's fraught with danger though, and Envy peeking out of the pit gets the job done for PRX. 5-5.
That's fantastic work as well. I mean, sometimes picking up a rifle, if the players are able to listen,
it's again. Stream like a
it was almost a dire situation for PRX, admittedly. 3v4,
what is this?
5, I imagine, but just being able to bring that back something.
Plate one small one.
Just
plate small plate.
Alex is still looking a bit.
He's not impressed.
Yeah.
Small plate.
DFM here. Considering it's been a 5-1 split since the opening start from DFM, I don't think you
like a button
This one might be another one for DFM. Cess going to try to TP back to safety, or at least relative safety. He's on 1 HP. All up for May. Go over the top of it as well, and Forsaken ready this time around. Gun barrel spotted. He's looking for another one, but the jiggle works out nicely. PRX. Pretty tough time of breaking down DFM's defense. Tap from something was good. Is it enough to set Davai up for success?
Has a bit of delay utility after the
Bro,
plant.
मेरे death match जिसने मारा उसने?
Well, so it's not impossible.
Certainly not impossible. Davai can be pretty sharp when he wants to be. 2 players headed in his direction.
Yeah.
Play inside of his own orb to see if he can find a little window of safety, but now seen by Akame. And 10 HP tagged down pretty substantially. The pit will be pulled as well as an insurance fund. Snakebite goes through, but it's too late to deny the defuse. So DFM claim another round, and they have the chance of holding PRX at a deficit at halftime.
Mumbai में actually
so good from both sides though.
ठीक रहने के लिए कितनी salaries हो रही है?
Initial contact, that's quick swing as well for Cess. And immediately Yatsuka comes back in to support it. It becomes an effective high-low, so despite something's best efforts and the rest of the team, which you have to admit, this is an insane flick. It's still not going to be enough, down to the 1v2 with the pit and everything as well. Great recognition from Akame to consider a separate angle. But PRX just go at it again. It's aim duels on top of aim duels.
1-for-1 so far. Yatsuka will heal himself back up. Looks like he wants to kind of come back on that line. He does get the res in the end. They're going to continue the challenge here, but Yatsuka essentially giving his life up. May still makes it worth it.
Always going to be that marksman. The rest of the team, though, oh, this is a great full-on collision 3v3.
अबे 1 सेकंड रुक ये राउंड होने
Something's going to run straight into
Give it 10
them.
seconds.
Prowler goes forward. Info's not there, though. Forsaken trying to port back
5
out.
seconds,
The timing
Info.
was all wrong
X.
for PRX. 7
Dabba
to 5. DFM are giving PRX a real headache here on Summit.
Incredible. And I have to imagine that's maybe one of those new map things again. They just saw everyone out by middle. PRX were considering it, but what they did not know was, I believe, Kaide, all the way outside of B main, had already pushed out. So the team, DFM, knew that it was going to end up on A eventually. And look at how they played the slide off angle as well. Even tossing in the saturate right at the end, Envy could not trade for the team. So not too bad. We do have a relative even game between both sides right now. PRX coming in with their own set plays off of some timeouts, but DFM with their own adjustments. Real quick as well,
streamer monthly कितना expense होता है?
A little bit corrected from last week where they just kept on
कितना क्या
delaying
अगर
but
save
didn't
कर दो
have
तो
anything
घर
else
आता
left for
तेरे.
the fights this time around. They just continue to meet PRX at every single stop.
Yeah, I mean, it's obviously a bit of a different ball game going up against the triple duelists of KRX as opposed to what PRX are doing. And like in the sense of PRX, they are sort of still looking for that
कितना बार हुआ मुंबई में टप है?
duel-heavy style, but it's in a different capacity when you've got 3 duelists that are sort of trying to jump straight at you. We're seeing a lot more long-range duels. That is quite impressive.
That's insane helmet.
Crazy Divya back, crazy.
Came from Sweden. That is quite far.
To Korea.
I respect that.
बाबा का इतना खर्चा था?
Guns too. Okay.
4000.
But yeah, you're absolutely right.
और top up किया तो
It's a bit of a different
5000.
game, but still the ideas, the executions all working out for DFM, who have retained their lead.
Thank you for the blowfish today.
We'll see how the pistol goes now. PRX again, I think their composition with the paint shells, the siege nades, might be a little bit better on defense, who knows? They're going to be going past their screen for now.
Oh, smoke's gone up over towards B, but that is not going to delay DFM at all. They have made the perfect call to just waltz their way into B, and PRX are now scurrying their way across, but they've got to be aware of that lurk from Kaide, and now May. Strong position here. Good crossfire established by DFM. This should be their pistol. Envy's already dropped. May needs some help and won't get it in the end. It ends up being a one-for-one.
Bro, what the fuck?
And PRX are coming right back into it. Something with some spam through the smoke, and all of a sudden, DFM in what looked to be a good round, now struggling a little more so. Kaide has to get it done alone. Freebie onto Forsaken. We'll still put him in a 1v2, but time is ticking in his favor, and he is playing Ring Around the Rosie. It's not enough.
Anti. अच्छा प्लान किया वो लोग ने.
Gives PRX the second half pistol, and it was sorely needed.
Death ball, death squad, man. They're so fluid with how they want to rotate back in and around.
कॉलेज का third year आ गया है मुंबई में. मिल नहीं पाया आपसे. कोई सुन नहीं. कॉलेज वाले खत्म कर रहे हैं.
It's always one of these small little things that just happens when you're actually in the server on a stage, by the way. Sometimes, but immediately there's a trade, and that's what works out so nicely for PRX. They constantly have multiple angles being watched for, players always available and ready for trades, ready for fights. That even down to the 2v1. Although Kaide does manage to be able to get one down. It's a crouch and a shot for something.
Come back, Kaide!
Big numbers for the team right now, but similar ideas. Wants to set up the wall or a slow to check for presence around A main. This is a variation of what DFM did before.
Well, this is a shooting gallery.
Gajab ke retirement age Pune's best city to retire.
This could be awkward for something. The Sheriff doesn't really have the stopping power to deal with 5 players coming around the corner at the same time, and he's caught in an awkward spot, but reinforcements arriving in the form of Jing and Forsaken, who has found a couple of taps through that wall.
Bro, team bande mere.
Looking to recover the 7-7 score. Kaide's going to be
6-7. Oh, wow!
Before he falls.
Wow! Crazy!
Something. Yeah, might as well.
Wow!
7-7. Didn't think that you were going to be able to get away with much else at the end of the round, but that is so quick.
Language on the road.
Something, yeah, that had some question marks to it, but he at least gets one. I was thinking maybe he goes in for a wall or something, but either way, immediate with the flash. Forsaken gets 2 off of his own flash as well. Jing has a bit of assistance. It's really clean.
Yeah, round Jing
DFM, we'll see what they've been cooking up in the last week.
Okay. 3-2 or 3-1-1 if you consider May to be mid.
Sharp from Forsaken.
ये कौन सा pussy है भेंस?
What a duel.
भाई ये क्या है?
Toxic screens are still there and available.
क्या है ये?
Not really seeing too much else. It's just both sort of.
भाई रैंड में कोई अगर वो एंगल से मारा भाई
portion of the map.
कितना गाली देंगे चढ़ापन?
Akame's trying to dip his toes in towards B.
Yeah, just keep those players honest, keep them on the B side, while the rest of DFM move their way in through middle.
Boombot's good too, but
doesn't clear actually anything. I mean, it kind of clears out elbow there, but
smart for DFM to dodge it.
There.
Doesn't spot anybody.
Bro, Pete from Mount Everest.
DFM.
कौन सा जेल चाहिए आपको? Last वाला.
Jing kind of watching for it. He's going to drop the door.
DFM still not making a single sound. PaperX have to be ready.
They are still ready. They haven't moved any of these players off of the B side.
man.
DFM going to be walking into 3.
जो
Only
second
2
last
and
वाला
now
जो है
1
वो
as
ज़्यादा
the
बाप
entries
दिखता
are
है.
connected, but you're not
Final
expecting that
boss
third
duels
player.
में.
And Davai will
दो
deliver
मारे
for
बे.
2.
दो
Which is
मारे.
enough to give PaperX a bit of a sniff in with this bonus round. A 2-on-2 retake required for something and
Huh?
Jing. No tags going through onto DFM.
क्या है?
Something you might find it a little bit harder to get the job done here, but it's all about Jing at the moment. The Bulldog finds the head of Cess. And there's a shot connected and an easy finish for Jing. As PaperX will claim their
Oh
bonus.
fuck, 2-2 जीत गया मैं देखा नहीं, sorry.
How did
क्या हुआ मैं देखा
Davai
नहीं.
just turtle up and get those
मैं
2
देखा नहीं, कुछ तो
kills?
crazy हुआ है
That
शायद.
hadn't gone through.
They think there's only 2
क्योंकि ये
on the
ऐसी
side,
जगह पे
and
था.
then they overlook the possibility that once they pick the 2, that there could be a third there.
क्या बोलते हो? Dugout
It's
type.
so impressive still though. I mean,
जगह का नाम भी नहीं. खड्डे में था, खड्डे में.
PaperX themselves also kind of overlooking B-Link, but this is just so quick and sharp. Something getting the last punch through as well makes it easy for Jing to finish the job, and now that's bonus.
भाई था भाई.
DFM. It's just so clean from this team. Every player still able to put up numbers regardless of the situation they are in. We'll see though what DFM can try to get done with their eco right now. Very tentative down middle.
ये ले एक और गंदा एंगल.
右見とくよ。
フェード、フェード。
B フェード OK。
プララ1個使ってた。
赤目映画いける？
オッケー待って。
壁
壁壁いやこれ A 乗ってるわ。どこの？レイズがレイズ上か。
一応 A 壁を抜け
भाई आत्मा गायब है वो लोग का. भाई हर एक फ्लोर से मारा है. 10th फ्लोर, 15th फ्लोर, 20th फ्लोर, हर फ्लोर से मारा है वो लोग ने. हर एक फ्लोर से मारा वो लोग ने.
Cool little trades with the C's tossed in as well, and that's just easy trades for days.
Which team is better according to you, PRX or
Have a bit of a
Varel?
look with that Sheriff. Wanting to obviously retrieve the spike first and foremost. Forsaken's given him an opportunity at a 1v1, and now Davai's done the same thing. This is how you lose these kinds of rounds. It's hubris from PaperX.
1v1 तक कैसे है? 3v1 था ना भाई.
Got to keep the gun in hand at the moment because
हारना चाहिए था यार.
coming, and once again it is something
थोड़ा
that
entertainment मिलता.
has to be the hero for PaperX. It should not have been that close.
Please.
I don't know why I'm laughing. I feel like
Please.
I've just watched them so many times.
ये
now
रहा
that, like,
10th
I've
floor.
come to
ये ground floor shot.
enjoy, yeah, a little bit. Alex must be enraged though. Like some of these duels and fights. It's just so
ये देखो first floor वाला गया.
that's like what they do now. But at the same time, for DFM, you have to admit that those were some pretty crisp shots from Akame. They brought that eco all the way down to
अपन नहीं लिया.
1v1. Like,
PRX नंबर.
damn.
गाली देने के लिए confirm.
Still though, round for PaperX. Gonna be able to continue off of it. But you can also kind of see like DFM do have some
कौन सा team better है, PRX और G?
ideas and approaches to how they're trying to clear certain angles and corners as well. All
ये
these
साल
little
G.
bits of elevation towards middle, maybe even B main towards the back of the,
Next year
you know,
से
the actual
PRX.
area where there's a ledge that can throw off crosshair placements. It is helpful, but they haven't really done
Best
enough
answer
or
ही
too
कह
much
दे.
to apply pressure to portions of the map, yet they're not playing that kind of tactical, incredibly slow pace. So PaperX are kind of happy to
एक तो basement से भी मारा
look around a little
है.
bit. Jing, you've seen him pivoting around middle a lot, breaking down
Firewall
doors,
खेला गया अभी तो time है.
blocking off pathways away from DFM. And that's just more obstacles for DFM to think about as well. The one thing, though, I have to say would be at this point, 7 and 9, DFM can come in with some kind of a set play, perhaps. Might be able to throw PRX off guard.
Yeah, it's about time for DFM to start rolling on this attack if they want to have anything to say about this map. Looked pretty good in the first half. Now that PRX have gone over onto the defense, things have gotten much more difficult. And we know PRX is that kind of team that can just get on a bit of a roll and essentially run away with the game.
तो लो membership.
हाँ,
last time gifted कभी आता याद है ना? 1972.
You know, every time you hear that music, that's what's coming.
Well, hi-hats. Yeah. Shouldn't be too long.
Next year से तो ऐसे डलोगी?
We haven't had one in quite a while.
पता नहीं यार.
I'm told we're resuming. So
there we go.
Just a minor issue maybe, or maybe a non-issue to be honest. Someone's earbud
Next year
fell
से
out.
बहुत
That kind of
tournament
stuff
है.
happens.
Hopefully अच्छा जाए. फिर देखते हैं.
You ever played with in-ears? You play in-ears or?
Last time members only. यार members only यार थोड़ा.
Depends.
मेरा फट से तुम लोग 50 के करोगे किक पे
When you're at home.
ताकि मैं members only चालू
No,
करूँ.
but like obviously it's something you have to get used to on the stage, right? So it might be easy for it to just fall out. Anyways, besides the point, we're back in game. PRX up 9 and 7. We've just come off the timeout here from DFM.
Elfish is a pro. But yes,
absolutely not in any way, shape, or form.
They are close to some ultimates though, so those could be very big, game-changing.
Language blaster.
Immediately taking control over A main, bit of presence towards B as well. But PRX, immediate wall.
What is this
propped up? Okay, PRX giving them due respect.
Yeah. Retake set up for PRX.
Yeah,
Invi's just going to collect one on the way through, and it's not going to need to be a retake if you drop the spike on the way in. Madness. DFM thought they had the side for free. In the end, PRX said, no, you do not. May and Zess immediately find themselves alone, and unfortunately for May, this is like playing a horror game. All your mates are just gone.
One by one as well.
Yeah.
On the side, he just has to clear. Just got picked off. Little angles as best as he can. And that's what PRX is so damn good at, though. Envy as well. Like, they're just playing reserved, watching every possible lane of entry. As soon as he hears something, immediately
thank you.
Peek and actually gets the kill. And then the next one is the guy with the spike. Like, why not have May carry it and then, you know, dash in, light speed in or something, but well, shoulda, coulda, woulda. Now they're gonna go full on collision into A side, just a toxic screen and maybe Envy to try to hold it off. Ooh, divine.
As soon as that wall goes down, he's gonna have quite the handful to deal with, and just absolutely no chance there as Yatsuka able to double down on the entry. It felt like Davai just got a little bamboozled.
This is what I'm talking about. This has got to be what that timeout was for. You have a full set play into this. Hitting the nightfall.
उसको sound आ गया, उसके पीछे वेले गया. वो ऐसा था कि मैं ओमेन को मार के ही आऊँगा.
Something tries to bring it back. Have to break down the wall though.
I don't know. Let's not count this as over just yet. PRX have had a couple of moments where they got pretty sharp, and Jing is also holding onto a showstopper. You do have a res available, something in position to find one on an Envy. So 4-on-4 for the retake. Time has ticked away pretty substantially, but that doesn't matter if you find an entry or two, and Jing's going to get the first. No more than that, and we get a res straight back on through in the end. DFM to hold on, and it seems as though they will, as that spike ticks ever faster. PRX unsuccessful this time. It's mutually assured destruction for everybody left on the side. Something even goes down. Kame, the only survivor, but PRX invest quite a bit on that retake that does not pay off.
I mean, you could say the same for both sides, to be honest.
At least DFM win the round.
Exactly. I think that's the main takeaway, but it's a bit of a desperado gambit from PRX to be able to force this to happen in the first place. Like, ultimates, the res brought back in from Yatsuka as well. In the grand scheme of things, although this was a very nice set play into post-plant hold as well, not being able to get out alive in the battle of attrition, PRX might still have an edge. They start off the round with a peek in towards middle this time.
क्या लगता है चैट DFM के लिए कमबैकेबल है कि नहीं है?
There is danger
I think
lurking
है,
for PRX. It's an unorthodox push. That smoke if it
क्योंकि
goes down at the
PRX
wrong
वाला
time.
हरकत करेगा
Could be
कुछ ना
awkward
कुछ.
for Forsaken and Jing, but they still managed to find what they need. A 2-for-1. The spike also dropped. There's a massive advantage here for PRX, and it looks like they want to try to hold on to it for now, although starting to exit middle.
Don't really have to. Look at Davai as well. I mean, this is PRX swinging with their sword, and boy, is that sword sharp.
Please, दरवाजा बंद कर दो.
But it's a bit of a one and done. Okay. Kaide is done.
Yeah, clean headshot. Maze been spotted out now as well. You're going to get the triple swing.
Man,
No mistake to be made there from PRX. Spike still not really retrieved. Takame's just picked it up now. And he's not going to get away with it. Easy kill for Envy. PRX up to 11, dictating this game at the moment. DFM, they get one round in the second half, but they're not able to put anything behind it, so it really does feel like a bit of an outlier.
Kind of, huh? But it's just so darn good as well, everything that they're considering. I think
रेस के पीछे कोई क्यों नहीं गया? कभी?
are gonna have to be studying this tape. It's not one of those odd or like off-meta compositions. It might not be like a full double duelist, but it's very measured and controlled.
But उसका one way smoke बहुत बढ़ी दे रहा है 4 second का.
Are playing it pretty nicely as well.
क्या कर रहे हो चकना? क्या होता है वो? छोटा round chips रहता है ना ये.
A fair bit on the other side. So gonna just try to slow things down with the orb. Great player set up though for PRX. You go around this corner, DFM, it's like running into a shooting gallery and to try to fight your way back in. Works out 2-on-2 now, and the B side somewhat opened up. May could dash on in.
अबे 2 second मुंडी घुमा दिया tweet के
इधर.
They can manage that. I don't know if the res is going to be so easy with this lurk coming through from Forsaken. There's no body that you can easily get to, so Yatsuka, if he's too hell-bent on getting this res, he might just fall for free round the corner, and Forsaken is waiting. It was a bait after all. Yatsuka, too eager for the revive, and Defy is in there onto May. PRX will go to 12. You could see the idea for DFM. You called it. It was maybe the right call, but in the end, PRX thinking one step ahead.
And that's not even like it's just fundamentally what makes some of these individual players that good. They recognize it and they immediately pounce onto it. Forsaken. Oh. And not only that, like every instant contact, it's not going to be easy for DFM to break through unless they have some kind of set play.
Psycho, bro.
Again, oh, Psycho. Fundamentally, everything just works out really neatly. And all this is a milestone career kill. You're going to need a hell of a lot more just to get this map to an OT. Oh, Viper's Pit. Okay.
Interesting.
Wow, random shot.
Well, on the topic of
थोड़े पैसे कमाए थे आज बाकी पैसे से हेयर केयर कर दूंगा वरना आपके तरह सर का रिफ्लेक्शन मारूंगा सून मेरे को बोल के तेरे लोड़े लगे शायद आपके मजाक उड़ाने से हुआ है लव यू जिंग भाई दगर दल्ले आपके गांड में मैंने क्या किया आज भाई आज मैं जाके बोला 400 मेरी जान गड़ी
Yatsuka survives and heals back on up.
You get a res in. Walls off first.
मैं हर एक मिड फाइट आ रहा है DFM
Straight back in for the
ये वाला जीता है
PRX hasn't worked out.
ये वाला जीता है लेकिन बाद में जीता टेक्निकली गेम देखो चुपचाप
It's not going to be an easy 1v3, that's for sure. But he has slipped up all the way from behind. Will DFM expect another lurk or flank play?
He's watching for it. So if I can close the distance, but walk straight into the headshot. So DFM not down just yet.
अल्ट क्या जिंगू का अल्ट कभी आ रहा है नेक्स्ट
This can definitely go.
ये लोग बाय तो कर सकते हैं 4 सेकंड के बाद पैसा है
one away from convergent paths could be very useful for a full
तो बाहर आया था
and considering all the mid hits, this is another one of these rounds where this time PRX
wanted
to go for the aim duels, especially off of the res. Like it's a sound opportunity to try to capitalize off of, but if DFM are just a little bit more readier.
Fans खड्डा भी है उधर
The next one, Jing one away from Showstopper as well. This can make for a pretty explosive last few rounds. DFM though, just full in walls into A site.
Not going to let that one happen.
वो
Not
कब
so
बना था
easily at
भाई?
least, but does have to go down fighting.
घुस तो गए वो
Forsaken
लोग।
also drops in that. Meanwhile, A-site
हाँ।
somewhat cracked open here. DFM getting a fast plant in and some nice space being taken as well by May. He might even just continue with this push, and that is going to be a real ticking timer for PRX. They're not expecting him that far progressed. It's a decent trade.
Result bombard net सब है।
Who again has got the
सामने वाले कड्डे पे नेट, सामने वाले कड्डे पे नेट जिनको।
opening in this round.
Close bombard सामने नेट alt चलो।
2v3. You can't go in alone.
Something is being given time to work, and I dare say he's going to find his kill onto Akame, but Jin got nothing done, so might not be a relevant factor in the end. Time is starting to get away from something. Wants to push his way forward and cannot win it for PRX. So DFM survive yet again.
Sorry.
Now 2 rounds away. What's the economy then look like for PRX? They have their ults that they are still sitting on though. So anything can happen. It still kind of feels like it could be anyone's game, although that said, DFM does have a bit more work to do. However, it's quite clear that going in with full push, full rushes can work out quite effectively if PRX only have singular players left on sites to try and stall or hold. Like Devi was only able to take down one, couldn't toss in a snakebite because he had no info. Honestly, that's fair. Especially that's what that Waylay can do. He did what he could. Ultimately, wasn't quite fully enough yet. Now it's gonna be a timeout. Could see PRX start to shore up defenses on both B or A a bit more, extremities, which leaves gaps elsewhere as well. DFM will have their choice pick.
अरेस भाई की तबीयत ठीक है ना? अभी खराब होएगा on the way. और 4 सेकंड ने गन देने से मना कर दिया टीममेट्स को तो क्या होएगा?
And the like.
नहीं मिलेगा गन.
As the timeout does fade away, PRX wanting to ensure that they get it done here before it gets a little bit too out of hand.
और मेरा बंदा house views.
Really starts to add that element of doubt to PRX's chances of winning this map. But for now, it's still kind of feeling comfortable enough.
Yeah, maybe. PRX just bank on the fact that they're not gonna hit A twice. Let's bank up on B this time.
सीधा house views बोला.
Something to
अब ये भटक गए. Oh shit, अब क्या करें?
Pushed away, convergent paths in, May gets a double, there's no way!
Almost dingta be.
Something in Jing just deleted, both caught by the convergent paths and could not land their shots. In B though, for at least 1 and 2, now Forsaken chiming in as well. It's not possible surely that they could still hold this round.
उसको मालूम नहीं कहाँ से आने वाला करेंगे.
If Devi can close out this 1v1.
GG.
Will be spotted out or not, he just avoided it by the barest of margins, and Akame bamboozled over. PRX secured the 3-on-5 double wins the 1v1. And yes, his name is Devi. Let's go! Which is exactly what it means as well, my god.
यार मैं चाहता था OT जाए लेकिन मजाक से हट कर.
And he doesn't even break
OT में एक और टाइम आउट एलेक्स भाई का और फिर जीतो. फिर चलेगा.
Pick as well. They always had the cushion to go off of. It was pretty close. You have to admit, DFM have the right building blocks, but PRX's blocks are just that more solid. And that's what I was talking about. This is a scary team when they have the right fundamentals to build off of.
फिर वो गुजराती स्पेशल किचू बना के खिलाए बारिश में. ठीक है.
Innovative out of their
कोच का गाली always work. Alex का 100% success rate.
Where PRX on Summit, man.
I would say there was still, a couple of teething issues there for PRX.
Language,
slow start raised a couple of questions. They'll be looking at that map and saying, was that our best foot put forward?
Last round actually DFM का था यार.
To that, they'll definitely have some things that they want to work on. They want to fix up. I think they would say that was a little bit too close for comfort by their standards, but end of the day, decent game played by DFM as well. It does have to be said. And we do move into map 2 with PRX still in a pretty solid position. So I don't think anyone really walks away from that too disappointed. Yeah, you don't want to lose the map, but to get close against PRX,
considering इतना एंगल से मारे भाई DFM को, I think अच्छे ही खेला DFM पे.
Man was popping off. He was showing off his guns during the walkout, but then you got to think about Ascent. Is PRX going to still be playing their mixed composition? But DFM, they can be pretty damn solid as well, and they look to be in pretty decent form today. We're going to toss it back over to the desk for now, though. We'll have to listen to what they have to say.
definitely agree that that was a bit too close for comfort, even down to the very last round. But PRX, they managed to take their map pick of Summit here, but
Szechuan के साथ का
this was like
Szechuan के
really,
साथ का
really
dip के
good
साथ
for
क्या
them, I have to say.
Yeah, 100%. I feel like it's interesting to see what PRX is experimenting with a little bit in this
अच्छा,
group
अच्छा।
stage. They're one of the teams that's already qualified for champs. Other teams that
देख
aren't
मेरा बड़ा
really
तेरा
stringing
नहीं
together
क्या
a ton of upsets. Maybe you could say like a Gen
OTP
G
आएगा
has a
बता
chance to
language
top 2 in their group. But if you're one of the teams that doesn't
मस्त
like,
खेली
if
अच्छा
DFM lose their
considering
opening game, they're also kind of in the experimental phase until we
Mods, what are you
And I
doing?
think both of these
क्या हो
teams
गया?
are kind of testing things out on Summit and feeling each other out. And I thought that they both played decently in this game.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think this is horrible for DFM, but right now,
किधर
2
गिरा?
summits played and 2 losses. They do
Let me गिरा
feel
क्या? किधर
kind
गया?
of winnable. It's a little bit tough for them here.
क्या हो गया? मेरे को तो
PRX
मालूम।
just a little bit better in
मैं
the
तो chat
server,
पढ़ा।
in those difficult moments. That's where PRX are so good, where they've been so famed for in the past. So no surprises
Love
here.
you,
of PRX
Gilshot,
taking
bye.
their map pick, but
What
DFM,
did you check
I
now?
think they can still feel like this is a very winnable series.
Yeah, and you have the debut of something on the stage. I was going to say stage on the something, but this was quite a surprise just because I would think that maybe it was Jing that was going to be on the stage. You know, we saw a lot of those, TikTok calls and everything when Jing was previously on the stage. But we have something this time, debuting this agent on Summit. I mean, I guess this does work perfectly for the map.
Yeah, look, I mean, the
मैं
very
मारा
first
भी
one was him
अच्छा
whiffing util.
बॉस भी अच्छा था
For the most part, I felt like he was
Flop
solid
bus.
on this.
Huh?
And I love putting the aimers on stage because it's a very simple agent to play. You
मेरे को नहीं
use your
नाचने का
util, and then you are that gun. I think something did an excellent job here. For the most part, his util was rock solid, and as
क्या ये?
always, he's a fantastic player in those heads-up moments, and he made that work.
नाचने
Yeah,
का
Yatsuko
कटोरी
on the other side of things having a pretty good game on the stage as well.
Naachne ka
So it
katori.
seems like it might be a bit of a frag.
ऐसा
We
बोलते
saw
हैं?
some interesting little walls there from both sides. I think there was a mid wall for DFM where they tried to just hard fight mid with a bit of like a vertical advantage. And yeah, I think it's interesting to see how Sage will continue developing. Could see that role swap back on PRX at some point though, especially if they decide that Raze isn't the best fit for the map. Could definitely see something back on the duelist and Jing just pick that up if they feel like Sage is a strong part of that comp.
Yeah, it's certainly possible. But yeah, you're talking about all of the walls. You had Sage with the walls, and then you had Viper
Baba
walls
Jiwanta.
as well as just walls and walls and walls.
Yeah, 100%. I wanted to talk about just how strong
Pani puri
Viper
pani
is
puri.
in the game in general, and the reason why is it forces your opponents to do stuff. You see this wall come up from PRX across the right side here, and you see the one-way in response from DFM, and they have to fight for this info line. On the other side of things, PRX, they're dealing with this wall on the main side of things, and they have to walk back and re-clear that space there. Something goes and clears that angle. You see on the side of things here, PRX putting pressure on the map with that Prowler as well as putting the wall up. And you see DFM, they actually put this wall on this side of the map, as I said before, across B main and middle, and that will force later for PRX to come back and re-clear middle.
मेरे को देखा तुम लोग ने मेरा arms
the
legs
thing I want to really
calves,
stress is that
calves,
Viper is such a strong agent because you can
ये
press
सब
a button on
quality
your
एक इंसान ने
keyboard
देखा है
and use just
है
the
कि नहीं
gas
बंदो?
to force your opponent to use resources and commit manpower to re-clear angles and
सुन
actually
रही है
contest
टीवी पे
map
तू मेरे को
control.
पता है
It forces the other team to actually play a different game than they may have intended.
And the thing I love about it is that on these new maps, it does a great job because it simplifies it. It starts cutting these sites in half. So I think as we see some of these walls, we'll draw them on in just a minute, but a lot of them are all about stopping these angles, these sort of sight lines that we see so common that the defenders like to hold, that it's all about putting a stop to that. What happens is you can often walk into the mains, that you have to put the wall up, you drop the wall. You can see it here. So you can walk into B main behind that wall, drop the wall to face into main, and then you can exec without those sort of key angles in the way. Exactly the same on A. So I think we'll see a lot more of those mains attack as well. And then on the defense, a lot of it is about stopping the rushes, right? So you see them cut deep across these mains because it forces you to slow down. You can't rush hitting through a wall multiple times in a row. You will be stopped by it. So I think as we see more Summit, we'll see teams embrace this Viper a little bit more because it simplifies things and forces teams to slow down.
Yeah, 100%. Not the best lines from me, I'll admit, at the end of the day. We'll put the minimap down because I've had a bit of a struggle with that one, but 100%. Like, I think that the defensive walls contesting the mains and forcing the other team to kind of interact with that is the main thing that we want to focus on. I like how you can kind of put the wall up and burst on attack. be able to kind of streamline yourself into an execute in that regard. So I think that Viper super strong on this map.
And this is exciting to point out also as the meta on Summit is beginning to form, right? We're seeing how both of these teams were able to counter each other like almost immediately with just those walls, like the Viper on Viper and the Sage on Sage as well.
Yeah.
It got really sort of confusing at times for all of the teams because that wall would just put a stopper to any single plan that you had initially, right? And you would have to pivot. So it makes it very interesting, of course, as more and more Summit plays come into light. And of course, now we head on over to our second map, which is gonna be Ascent. Now, this was memorable for PRX last time because, of course, they brought out the mix.
Yes.
Do you think we're seeing that again?
I mean, I'm not so sure. They did get a win with it, but I do think it needs some refining. I wasn't sure how much of that was just to show something a little bit different, maybe hide a more true comp, because it's not only the mix that was weird, they were playing Harbor with it as well. This is a very off-meta comp, so I think DFM are sort of okay if they do decide to run that same comp. I would be surprised. It kind of feels like a little bit of a targeted pick after what they saw last week.
Yeah, potentially so. I want to see whether PRX are going to kind of roll with the same comp or continue experimenting. It's something they've already kind of mentioned. They have some potential, but maybe it might be a little bit underpowered, or it might need some buffs before it's able to be more viable in the main meta. They're also a team you can see that is quite happy to mix the Yoru in, and they continue having success. So I think at the end of the day, we'll see what DFM wants to kind of bring into this map. You see the last comp that they played was that double duelist. They definitely have the potential to flip their comp going forward here, though, if they want to.
Yeah, I think it's going to be really interesting to see if PRX does continue with something like this, or if they have something else up their sleeve, because they did say how they are using this time to experiment a little bit. So they are feeling a little explorative also. So I think if they have something else to bring out here, now is absolutely the time. So I'm excited to see if PRX are going to do something a little bit more off meta once more on Ascent. We'll find out if that is true and if DFM can manage to make a comeback. Right after this very quick break, we resume this match.
एक चिकन डुकर चैट मेरे को नहीं समझ में आ रहा है
क्या नहीं समझ में आ रहा है
ये कल का था क्या कभी का था ये
क्या कब का
अभी का है ना
क्या
Red Bull gives you wings.
यार मैं कल जो मेका चैम्पियन है वो उसके लिए मैंने आज इन किया यार मेरे को यार सुनना मेरे को समझ में नहीं आ रहा है जरेफ क्या हो रहा है क्यों हंस रहे लोग मेरे पे प्लीज
नहीं हो रहा है कि
नहीं आ रहा मेरे मेरे को। अच्छा मेरे पे नहीं हंस रहे थे, मेरे पे हंस रहे थे, किस पे हंस रहे थे? समझ में नहीं आ रहा है।
ये तू वॉच पार्टी करे कुछ बात है तो।
अरे मैच चालू तो होने दे।
ये तो वॉच पार्टी कर रहे हैं।
अरे मैच तो चालू होने दे।
वॉच पार्टी कर रहे हैं।
आया वॉइस नोट आया।
Wait, yeah, he also. 나 지금 확실히 알았어. Winner is. 안녕하세요. 반갑습니다. 아, 스테이지 끝나고 이제 좀
That मेरे को
시간이
गाली
덜해가지고
मेरे को गाली दिया ज़ेरेफ के गार्ड में हाथी का लड़।
मैं बता रहा हूँ, देख ब्लिंकिट से नवरत्न तेल ऑर्डर कर, माथे में थोड़ा तेल दे और थोड़ा 8-10 घंटे पता नहीं 12 घंटे का नींद ले गांडू। ये ग्रुप गेम तो कल का है।
शिट। भाई हेट्स कर रहे यार। मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ, सैंड्स आएगा रात को।
ट्रिगर कर रहा है ट्रिगर।
भाई मैं मजाक से, आज शायद चौथा दिन रहेगा ना कि मैं 4-5 घंटे सोया। भाई पहले ऐसा नहीं था भाई, वॉच पार्टी मजाक से हट कर चैट। पहले ऐसा 3 रीजन का कभी कभार होता था, 2 दिन या 3 दिन या ऐसा कुछ। हाँ
तो मालूम है मैं तेरे बेटर ऑफ क्यों?
बेटर ऑफ क्यों है? ज्यादा सोती है मेरा
क्योंकि
कंपल्सरी।
आई स्लीप बेटर।
तूने नहीं कहा है ना वो
चखना नहीं है वो।
डांस हो रहा है। ठीक है
브레인 맞아? I'm brain.
6 biggest brains of Pacific. Do you agree with that?
टेक्सचर है बे।
Maybe 5 because I 5 IGL and 1 duelist bro.
Maybe everyone has that texture maybe. Nah, I'm joking.
뭐 나라 형만 빠지면은 브레인 팀이지 않을까? 아 저는 브레인 맞습니다.
Your deduction skills and your imaginations are important in today's game.
ठीक है।
와, 야 이거 뭐야?
क्या है?
एबीस।
क्या है ये?
Agent's death looking at.
이게 뭐야?
I was so confused. Like I had no idea what was going on.
ये एरोस क्या है?
Actually analyze these kind of things.
어지럽다. 이거 내가 할 수
वो लोग में
있을까?
योरो है शायद, मेरे को टीपी का एनिमेशन दिख रहा है।
You know, like look at the agents, look at all the things and all the icon for the ulti.
ड्रोन भी दिख रहा है, सोवा भी है।
요로 TP 아니야? 아 페이크 TP네 저거. 뭘 페이크 TP야? 페이크 TP 아니야? 텔레포트 깔아놨다는 거 같은데. 카메라 있습니다, right?
Yeah.
카메라.
Yeah, but how come there's 2 camera over there also? They only have one side.
Oh, it broke in the beginning. Oh, there's 3 eyes. What? 3 eyes.
So
Viper wall.
Oh yes.
and almost not one way. I mean, that's all I know.
That's beginning.
beginning.
Yep.
Cypher trap, I mean.
일단 엔딩 is B.
स्मार्ट।
에너지 조합이 있을까?
I don't know. I mean, we don't play a beat, so I don't watch the beat.
सब बी पे।
Guys, boys.
이게 죽은 거네 형. 죽은 거네. 데드 데드 바디에 이 화첩 이건 뭐야? 시선. 이거
Trying to push.
야 이거 뭐야 이거? 아이사이트. TP right?
Yeah, it's a TP, it's a TP.
I think fake TP right? No?
Or waylay dash.
TP 아니야? 그러니까 A main.
It has to be TP, guys, because the holy. Brain is not braining at the moment.
너무 어려운데요 이거.
I thought I was smart for a second.
이거 프랙티스 게임이라며.
टेक्सचर गेट इट? टेक्सचर ब्रो।
Doesn't matter. BBL are just
Actually well dash था.
A dangerous game, but they need to close the gap to get some value out. These stingers, or this stinger rather.
ये reveal था.
The Rocket Lovers what? Ethan hoping to slow things up a little bit, but dimensional drift anyway. Lovers Rock will fight this. Working the angle.
Ball one way सब बराबर था. TP भी बराबर था.
The boxes, the spam was good, but Ethan's better. And NRG.
Yeah.
W.
Oh, okay. Should we add this?
Yeah, let's do that. Is that your TP?
No, it's not.
Yeah.
So is it Omen TP, the middle? Yeah. Yeah.
This one
It's
is
TP.
That was Omen ulti. Okay. Now it clear.
Waylay dies first? 그럼 웨이레이가 푸시 나왔나? 아니 형, 궁을
समझा texture by समझे.
저기다 썼네. 좌클릭을 한가 이거. 오멘 울티.
아들 뻑하다.
Mid, come mid, right? I think, right? I
Okay.
think this is attack Omen. TP here. The defender Omen. Kill the Cypher here because this.
तुमको मेरे को दो काम करना दाढ़ी भी करना है.
मैं बोली तेको मंगा लूं. तूने मना किया. अब मैं क्या करूं? कितना हेल्प करूं तेरा तुम नहीं लेता.
VCT match. Multiple matches. The Omen who killed Cypher.
Yes.
He TP'd here and then he come here.
भाई वो सब ठीक है. खत्म हो गया क्या PRX मैच? सीन क्या हो गया? क्या हम घुमा?
This round.
नहीं घुमा.
Right? 아니 스파이크 드랍.
देख रहा ना रियल फेस गुस्से वाला देख रहा ना चैट. ये होता है ऑफ कैमरा. ये ना ये नहीं होता. ये ऑन स्ट्रीम वाला, ये कैमरा ऑन वाला है. ये ऑफ कैमरा वाला बता. देखा मान लिया था. देखा
So double drone try to retake.
Teho drone from heaven, right?
Yeah. Teho killed everyone.
Teho killed everyone after.
we are currently experiencing technical difficulties. Our team is hard at work to resolve. Oh tech pause. Oh
And check him.
पहला बोलता मैं ये वाला कर देता काम.
And Viper dies from Waylay. 그거 어떻게 알아? 아니 그거 어떻게 알아?
जितने लोग भी मेरे पे हंसे ना ग्रुप में सब याद रखूंगा.
This is Cypher. And this is Sofa droning from window. So this guy.
But it could be Yoru killing both also, no? Because he's still alive with the ulti anyway.
Insane. This is
कल के ग्रुप गेम में मैंने मेरा नाम ऐड किया और बोला लेट आऊंगा.
다 그냥 난장판이었는데? 이거 좀 큰일 났는데. 서로 의견이 너무 자유분방하니까. 예.
I think it took all of us quite a while.
One person as a rep, write it down.
DM में नहीं बोल सकता था कोई डिलीट कर मैसेज करके. हाँ?
Yo, someone. Captain. Someone go. Captain.
तू ऐसे टूल में है? तू ऐसे टूल में है?
아카메 몇 살이야?
तू गई रे.
나 동갑.
아하, 생일 12월입니다.
तू गई.
맞네.
Guys, low key, he's been too quiet. I think he can do the paperwork.
Explain
बेचारा.
slowly.
Okay, you start with 3-2. It was 3-2 split.
Okay, 3-2 split.
3-2 split. Okay, middle is Cypher and Omen, correct? And then
The Cypher is looking middle, and he died from the Omen defender. And the attacker Omen TP to the left side.
after, and then
Chill, bro. Slowly.
I thought he's using keyboard. No?
지금 적힌 거 3-2 스플릿 미드
빨리.
미드 사이퍼
मैं क्या मस्ती है बे. उधर कैसे इसको डिटेल तो टाइम शाम को मिलेगा.
No. Attacker win.
No. 야 임마. Attacker lose.
아니 어떻게?
그러니까
What do you mean? Have you watched PRX? EDG Binks?
Davai and I had like pretty good ideas. The guy that gave us the most confusion is probably Texture.
And the throw has to be Texture.
나쁘지 않았다고 생각합니다. 제가 도움 많이 줬어요, 제가. 공격 요루가 팀의 웨일이 잡고 이제 웨일이가 이제 수비 바이퍼 잡아서 5대3 됐고요. 미드 럴킹 가다가 사이퍼가 죽고 4대4.
भाई टेक्सचर जैसा दोस्त चाहिए बे यार के लाइफ में. हाँ चैट.
공이 생겨서 쓰고 그다음에 이제 공격 오멘이 미드 TP 타서 수비 오멘 궁극기 죽이고 4대2.
And then Cruz, go! 4v2, and then it should be Waylay and Yoru goes to side. Waylay dies to Hale. Teo kills Omen, and Sova die to Yoru, and then Teo kills Yoru.
I think that's it.
Teo.
Defender.
Teo is the best player in the game.
Teo is the best. Who's the Teo, bro?
Now we'll announce how much.
Go together.
100%. Bepro.
Bepro.
70.
50% correct.
Wow.
Our baseline was 50%, so you.
Hey!
www.
It's been fun, guys. It's gonna be individual. It's been fun, guys.
왜 어째 배?
프로 보는데 할만한데 옆에 있는 친구들이 좀 못하는 것 같은 거예요. 그래가지고 개인전이라길래.
हाँ मस्त सेशन है ना?
네. 망했다.
एक कार का डिले तो मेरा हो गया था.
할수 있을까?
Cement.
I had no idea what the shoot was, but seeing the practice game, I think it's gonna be fun.
Race of Summit Original Series. आवाज बढ़ा और?
안 보여. 이거 뭐 공포 게임이야?
뭐야?
오, 괜찮은 거예요?
If you guys bring me to horror movie, I cry, okay?
먹으면 이거 있어.
무서워. 이거 안 괜찮은데?
I'm gonna scream. Kept me thinking because I've been watching a lot of movies. Like the previous two movies I watched was
Mike
Backrooms
Atada.
and Obsession. So
Obsession.
I thought it was gonna be like something.
मैंने अभी तक नहीं
देखा
देखा
ना
नहीं.
obsession.
야, 여기 엄청 큰데 여기 공간이? 그러게 되게 크네. 무서워요. 아니 너는 왜 무서워하냐고. 내가 부딪혀도 내가 부딪히는데. 너무 무서웠어요 진짜. 이게 방탈출도 이게 눈 감고 들어가는 그런 똑같은 게 무서워가지고 막
भाई अच्छा है 2-0 है यही देखते हैं अपन.
Haunted house.
हाँ?
Wait.
चल लेकर boys.
둥글둥글게.
그 어디까지 가요? 여기요? 네.
How are you guys feeling?
दोनों कंटेंट एक साथ है.
안돼 벗겨주시면 안 돼요?
I mean, exciting, I think.
दोनों कंटेंट एक
When you
साथ
guys
है.
were cooking, you know, what's waiting for me.
Are you guys a little scared?
Yes.
Okay, so please take off your blindfolds.
이거.
क्या दिक्कत है?
오.
I think Summit का सेट बना रहेगा.
What the hell?
Bro, that's insane.
क्या
Oh,
ये
this is
है?
insane.
मेज है क्या?
Oh.
서밋이다 서밋. 서밋.
Summit सेट भाई.
Summit.
भाई मस्त किया ना? बताओ हेलो कंटिन्यू करो. हम सुनाएगा ना मैं गाली दूंगा.
안 보여. 이거 뭐 공포 게임이야?
뭐야?
अरे यार बताओ ना.
Horror movie, I cry, okay?
इतना ही था चैट.
무서워.
इतना ही था.
괜찮은데?
तू VCT Pacific के इस चैनल से नहीं देख सकता.
हाँ?
VCT Pacific के चैनल से.
अभी आए
The
नहीं
previous
सर.
two movies I watched was Backrooms and Obsession, so I thought it was gonna be like something horror.
여기 엄청 큰데 여기 공간이?
आगे
되게 크네.
YouTube
मेरे को देखो आगे देख सकते हैं मेरे को नहीं मालूम.
왜 무서워하냐고.
मैं कभी देखा नहीं है.
내가 부딪히는데 너무 무서웠어요 진짜. 이게 방탈출도 이게 눈 감고 들어가는 그런 똑같은 게 무서워가지고 막
पॉइंट तो है.
ये
पर मैंने
प्लेटफॉर्म पे
स्किन
देख सकता हूँ.
रिएक्शंस किए.
मैं इधर ये प्लेटफॉर्म पे देख सकता हूँ.
ये
इधर का पता नहीं मेरे को. हाँ.
어디까지 가요?
अभी कौन सा मैच चल रहा है? अभी PRX DFM चल रहा है और PRX 2-0 जीतने वाला.
I mean, exciting, I think.
5 मिनट देते हैं अगर चालू नहीं हुआ तो पलटी.
Cooking, you know, what's waiting for me.
Culty.
So you guys a little bit
Culty.
scared?
Pango dega, everybody laughing. Pango see.
Please take
See
off
this?
your blindfolds.
Everybody laughing.
Oh,
पूरा हो
Not
रहा
on
माइनस.
you.
On me only. और माइनस हो गया मेरा पूरा.
कहाँ से ऊपर करना
अरे मैंने इन लिखा ना लास्ट के गेम पे.
है?
What? Wow, it's so big.
नहीं तेरे पे नहीं हंस रहा है.
썸이시다, 썸.
डब्ल्यू पकड़ो.
아, 썸이.
इसलिए मैंने शादी किया ना तेरे को समझ में नहीं आता तो इससे तो हंसेगी नहीं मेरे पे. अरे पकड़ाई कह दे. अरे पकड़ाई कह दे.
मैंने तेरा रख खराब किया.
कोई से नहीं. आज रात को हो ना आप मोस्टली वैलो खेलेंगे 8:30 बजे
놀랐어요, 개인적으로.
या 9 बजे ऐसा कुछ फिर फेनेटिक वाला मैच देखेंगे.
가능하다고 약간 좀 이런 느낌이.
फेनेटिक वर्सेस क्या देखेंगे वरना वो भी नहीं करेंगे.
이렇게 큰 규모로 실제로 만들어서
फेनेटिक देखेंगे. फेनेटिक लिक्विड.
상상도 못 하겠어가지고. 와, 진짜.
फेनेटिक
तो
लिक्विड
फैनेटिक लिक्विड देखेगा तो सिर्फ.
एनर्जी फिर नहीं देख
तो
सकते.
कल नॉक्शिम ग्लोबल एस्पोर्ट्स
नहीं देख सकते. सीक्रेट T1 भी नहीं देख सकते.
मैं देख सकती तेरे चैनल से.
पैसिफिक और वाइटलिटी भी नहीं देख सकते.
मैं देख सकती तेरे चैनल से.
वो पूछना पड़ेगा मेरे को.
पूछ ले.
पर देख भी सकते तो इधर तो नहीं कर सकते ये प्लेटफॉर्म पर.
उधर कर सकते ना.
इधर कर सकते.
इधर करूंगे मैं फिर. उधर कर सकते.
Oh, spike drop. Oh, spike is here. Spike is there?
Spike drop, okay.
스파이크가 여기다. 스파이크. 이거는 C4를 박았다고 봐야겠죠?
Wait,
ये चालू हो गया.
right? Maybe it's already defused, no? It's down.
Oh.
Oh, maybe I
Is
should
it?
tell you. Yeah, it's down, no? I feel like it's too complicated trying to like give the false info.
ओ वो लोग वही चीज
I know this and that. and
वो
then
कर रहे
what about you?
डिकोड.
Just like sharing info.
वैसे चीज
डिसाइफर कर रहे हैं.
हाँ.
Maybe I'm thinking too much. I don't know.
This is TP, right?
जैसा पहला वाला था. पहला वाला वो लोग को मालूम पड़ा क्या 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 चीजें करके तो वो लोग अभी डिकोड कर रहे हैं.
Defender side, that's attacker.
Can I close the door now?
자, 이게 뭘까? 이 꽃갈콘. 꽃갈콘이 누워있다. 일단 꽃갈콘도 무조건 스킬 중에 하나다. 이런 게 없단 말이에요. 실제 게임에서는. 이거 벽 같은 느낌인데 내가 봤을 때.
벽이 이런 느낌.
स्मार्ट बे.
아니 이거는
स्मार्ट.
बेन है ना
무슨
बेन.
소리가 있어 여기?
ये क्या है?
사람 얼굴.
ये
페이크 이런 건가?
ओ वो कलर वो रिवील फेड का. फेड का रिवील.
स्मार्ट बे.
해골이 뭐고 꽃갈콘이 뭐야?
Let's just go beside.
비사이트. 삐 되게
इसने
많네.
देखा वीडियो.
잠시만 저기가
देखा
노다지네.
है.
चल 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 चल.
देखा.
प्रीमियम. बाप रे. फेड का रिवील वापस आया.
ये बी सेट है शायद.
टीपी आया.
저기에 뭐가 많구만. 오케이. 아 들켰다.
Oh, Omen Para. You can see from here.
Omen paranoia.
Oh.
Feeling.
स्मार्ट स्मार्ट.
Welcome back to Pacific. We apologize for those delays. but
अरे
we have
video
Ninja in the
fun था,
building,
fun था.
and we know by now
जीता कौन?
that it's
Texture ही
usually
जीता
his
रहेगा.
fault.
Yeah,
Get him out!
Get him out of
I've
here.
worked with him for 10 years, and there's just been a pattern of tech pauses across every show.
And there happens to be a pattern of using
Banana,
Harbor
yes,
on a
sir.
set for Paper Rex, but this time Jing is playing the Harbor.
Yeah, so
ये
Jing
क्या
was
लिखा
on the Harbor before. The difference is
That's
here
right.
is no mix Forsaken to the Omen, and Divide was on Killjoy. He's now on the Chamber, so similar in style, but a few little differences.
But DFM running very much the same comp.
Yeah,
They must be very
PRX
confident in their
comp change
style
होता
on the
रहता है
set.
भाई.
Of course, they picked it into
क्या
the
करो, आठ
series.
बारी
It's a
जान
role
गए.
change. Yatika continues to play secondary duelist here for DFM.
Prediction
and
there,
Akane,
prediction
who was
there.
previously on the Neon, will swap onto Sova to keep the roles consistent.
We know that that was a bit of a pause, but this is map number 2 between DFM and Paper Rex. Can DFM make a comeback, or can Paper Rex close this one
कोई
out?
तो याद
Let's
कर
toss
रहे,
it
मैं तो
over to
क्योंकि-
Quack and the guy responsible for that very long tech pause.
Ah, sorry. क्या?
I'm
Did I
so
trust
sorry,
this?
everybody. It's not my fault, okay? It's just bad luck. I didn't do it.
Yeah, I don't believe it. Make your case. Present your
That's
evidence. You can't handle the truth. It's definitely not Alpha Sky, but
Let's
either way,
go!
yeah. Yeah. Can we handle this new composition that Paper X has brought?
बताओ तो आ
into
रहेगा
the
बोलने, आ
game?
रहा, आ
That's the
रहा.
question that we want answered right now. Two controllers, Omen Harbor And then Devi swapped over from Killjoy onto the chamber instead.
PRX कर रहा है 3 बंदे बेस में.
I just
जिधर है उधर जाएंगे सब लोग.
It kind of makes sound sense right now with Devi on the chamber too.
I wanted to see the mix.
Yeah, I know you would have.
I had some good stuff cooking in the lab for a mixed game, but it's okay. We might get it later on in the season. See what PRX can do on this initial defense towards B. At the moment, it is just Devi. And DFM are kind of just walking their way in, happy to progress through B main, take this fight toward the Headhunter. Dangerous touch coming around that corner. Multiple players watching him, and May will be the one to connect the headshot. So that is the B side cracked open for DFM.
And split in over, but still gonna have to flash their way in, kind of into a corner.
Yeah, not dug out just yet, and has a chance for a knife. It's gonna go begging something for the double, and now we're back into the 2-on-2. Envy punishing for a Kamaze, missed shots, and something with the 3K, the retake from PRX. So good.
जिन तो नाइफ होने वाला था
भगवान, एक तो उनके टीम में जाके रिटर्न आके फिर से जाके रिटर्न आके फिर मारा है माँ.
I do imagine just slowing things down a bit.
जिन्ना हार्बर क्यों लिया? हाँ? जिन्ना हार्बर क्यों लिया?
ये राज ही रहेगा.
So although initial contact doesn't go exactly the way they would have liked, just seeing that smoke set up, they were a bit sussy about it. Players pushing in as well, and that's enough for something as that you're with the final player right behind to be able to spot out Kaide mid-knife. It's a good attempt, but surprisingly not enough. Like, that was a pretty damn good pistol from DFM, but
Alex Hassa
to crack into the last.
हो गया, हार गए
last map.
ये मैप हार गए. Confirm हार गए.
Everyone get the nice mental reset during the break there.
Wow, a couple of shorties for DFM.
ये प्लेटफॉर्म वाले लाइक करें, वो प्लेटफॉर्म वाले फॉलो करें.
वो वाले सब्सक्राइब भी कर सकता है.
सब्सक्राइब करें.
Jing ready for that, but a pretty impressive whiff from him, and DFM have waltzed their way in through tree, waltzed their way in through A main, and they have the side.
Oh my god.
गई है.
Not only do they have side, they've actually managed to pick up all the weapons needed as well. The door's been shut.
तू नहीं कर रही watch party मेरे channel
से. This actually might be a 1-1.
I don't think Alex is going to go after
गेम को cute नहीं दिखाने का मेरे को.
Break the door.
Perfect spot for a paranoia as well. I mean, there's just no way back in here for PRX.
Absolutely.
भाई ऐसा लग रहा है भाई उनका तो एक को ये थे भाई. दो शेरिफ वाले जिंदे गन वाले सब थे.
DFM will be well aware of where those two remaining PRX players are coming from. So you would think there's just no chance at all of this retake happening.
Alex Hassa उधर ही हार गए. उधर ही हार गए. अभी दिखाओ कोच कैम जरा.
Yeah, a bit of sweat on their brow after that.
A bit.
अभी दिखाओ कोच कैम. अभी दिखाओ ना. ये वाला मेन था.
Seeing the crossfire setup, but not quite expecting. You know, teams don't often go in for the shorty on the second round. But this is a great turnaround for DFM. Guns picked up and everything. You know what I would like to maybe see though? If something just tosses him.
आपको देखकर पॉजिटिविटी आती है. लव मेरी जान गड़े.
Sends himself in anyway and tries to fake it out. Turns around, gets a couple of headshots.
Similar to what we saw from Autumn yesterday, although it didn't work out in terms of him getting kills.
Anyway, here.
Bro, shot में मैंने भी crazy shot मारा उसको.
1-for-1 though.
Yeah, May's always credible as well, but just softening up what they can. DFM have their sights set on towards the.
Thank you for the chai, मेरी जान गड़े.
Yeah, Spike just hanging out in mid. You'll see that probably rotating back off to A.
Language Jivesh.
Not too much in terms of stall or smokes or anything from PRX either. Just the off angles from Something and Jing, who are moving into a crossfire position around the cove now.
भाई लेकिन दोनों smoke के around खेल रहे हैं. और उनका stat बहुत OP है.
They've got the numbers on the right side of the map, and they're going to play inside of this dark cover, or for a second at least. Recon Bolt does connect onto one. Forsaken's also been spotted out as well. You might see the cancel here from DFM. The time is starting to become a little bit of a concern for them. 35 seconds. They are going to commit to this site.
Oh
and
shit! नहीं कर सकते commit.
Have the pieces where they need them to be. The cancel
नहीं कर
सकते.
Really?
After that kill comes through, mid round's going to start to get a bit messy for DFM.
Something
है अभी पे.
away as well. PRX keeping 3 players close by just in case there's a re-aggression, but oh
आवाज आ गया.
god.
Oh bro.
10 seconds left.
PRX are going to be beaten on the rotate, so retake City for them.
Oh, but does DFM play forward or behind? They choose Boathouse. A little bit concerned about the potential lethality of PRX on their sheriffs.
Goes through. It's not going to spot anybody out. That already in and of itself is going to be some information. And Jin catching Cess.
God,
now
hello.
is another one on for the 3K for this retake. That could be a real spot of bother for DFM. Has retrieved a rifle as well. And surely there isn't too far for someone else to be. But right exactly where May is hiding. Jin gets the 3K on the retake with the fake of the pistol drop. And PRX will claim their second round.
Oh my god!
क्या ये game?
I mean, I'm sure it wasn't that full fake up. That was a simple.
It's just a little bit of noise. It distracts you for a second.
Wow.
Does enough.
And we've gone thrifty for thrifty. 2-1 now. It's going to be DFM sat down for economy. No, actually, they should be okay.
Bro, मैं bandit use कर रहा हूँ.
Really thought about it for just a second.
भाई वो actually काम है.
Oh my god.
Here.
All fun and whimsy, but it's going to be blades for me now. We'll listen in to see how PRX withstands this.
ये normal था.
What the fuck? I smoke your stairs, guys. They close the market. Can someone break? Jason, can you break?
Yeah. Lean. They can be boys, they can be, I can't see.
Break.
Oh yeah?
Smoke में गया तो लग गए.
I got
VJ. Two. Two last. Nothing, they're gonna go back to heal. You have your ulti, guys.
I got it.
I got it, guys. Nice. Come on, take one.
Shot.
Right there.
Oh, so that's tucked in the corner here. Not going to have a great time of it, you'd think. Spotted initially, but not on that jump. PRX pretty aware of, roughly speaking, where he is. See him go hunting into that dark cover. And is the Vi who has whiffed. Oh my, that was scary for a second for PRX. There was that content piece that was everyone was thinking it was a horror game or something like that, but yeah. I don't know, maybe this was the horror game for the Vi instead.
It might have been.
भाई ये शॉट मार सकता है वो. हाँ?
Agent models.
और एक और मारा है उसने.
Either way though.
ये शॉट मार सकता है वो.
Finding value in that op.
ये वाला नहीं मार सकता. कैसे?
To turn around 180. We'll keep an eye on that for the next one. You gotta love that. Oh, clip it.
अभी आ रहे.
That's for sure. Oh, something could be playing with a bit of
tilt
fire if he sticks around a little too long. It's an entry attempt into the A side from DFM.
20 पे आएगा.
Doing some pretty
20 पे आएगा. 20 भाई मैंने गलत मारा है. मैंने गलत मारा है.
तूने नहीं,
मैं खेलता ही बापू में.
Still got the dimensional drift, and he's got his
shots
in as well. A double headshot straight onto a
something
coming. And now Envy saves his life for a second. It is now something alone.
Alt मारेगा वो.
Port out from Cess.
Bro उसने ट्राई किया स्पैम मार के तोड़ने का. देखा किसने? कैंसिल करने का?
Just to play around, he can fake TP. Cess is gonna have to be
कैंसिल नहीं होता लेकिन मर सकता था.
Oh, the timing perfect on the peak as well, and that is an incredible round from something. Just pulling. I mean, I hate that I'm going to say this, but he's pulled something from nothing.
Well done, Jordan.
I hate
बस सारे DFM rounds थे भाई.
No kidding. I mean, it was kind of like a 3v5 situation. May just comes in, blitzes.
क्या जो PRX वाला round था वो भी ऐसा हुआ कि 1v1 तक गया.
Yeah, although they did beat kind of PRX to the punch on the site, something immediately just ports over, and that's what the Yoru can do, especially with the gate crash. And he finds value off that, gets one refreshed as well. Has support Didn't get the up at the end though, and I think that's what the crowd's kind of stunned for.
भाई मैंने खतरनाक मारा. तीसरा बहुत बाप मारा. ये बहुत बाप मारा.
Impressive clutch. Has the right pop flash.
Oh, beautiful.
So snappy. And he didn't even, I don't know if this is something you can calculate through, the timing of a rotation. You kind of think to wear all that guy in the front. That face bump was so
the
dramatic.
vibes are a little bit different to the ZETA fan.
Oh, नहीं मिला
the watch
उसको.
party that we saw from the first game.
मिला कि नहीं मिला?
नहीं मिला. Credit 0 है उसका खरीदा है.
तो ऐसा तो हो सकता है कि उसको क्रेडिट किसको देने का नहीं है करके 0 है.
In a way, the best.
नहीं
In
मिला.
a way, one of the
ऐसे
best
15
possible
घंटे
starts
सो
to
के
PRX
कैसे
start off
बगा
of,
दो?
which is why DFM needs this timeout. The economy's flowing. They're buying up the ops. Davai has a tour de force. There could be a double op situation here because
कैसे?
Yoru is an op thing as well, and then something's just so good on it. Oh my God, there's just so much. DFM, I can only imagine like the way they break through this is by having initiators or something to force the op players off of their lines and immediately play contact into it. Yasuda on the Neon as well. I mean, you can overwhelm
देखा
sniper
चकना गिरा ना.
and you should.
Found चकना.
Well, back to square one for DFM. They're going to have to run it back, see if they can.
लैपटॉप तोड़ दूंगा मैं MC ये सब मत कर.
Away with a little bit. I mean, they had a mishap of their own, to be fair, but it's been a little chaotic. It's been a little messy. I think even after all of that, though, to see a 4-1 scoreline for
तोड़ने के
PRX,
जगह पे उसको बेच के सब्सक्रिप्शन ले. How about that?
capitalized on what they needed to.
A little bit. I'm
How
kind
about
of
that?
concerned for Something's position. This is very far up front. Has the Gatecrash TP out if he needs, but the op in this angle is.
I don't know, man. I feel like he's just kind of getting away with so much.
Fair enough.
Drone has spotted him. He's so bold, so confident, and there you go, just decides to back on out, but oh, he's so sharp, mate. He's dashing by the way,
उसको
knocked out
headshot
of the air by something, and that's what I mean. He just
यहाँ
seems
से cross
to
भी नहीं
be
कर
getting
सकते, slow
away
होएगा.
with everything at the moment, and he is unleashed.
Okay.
Bro, into deep. Yeah.
That's going to be a big wave, but Kaide is still able to shoot Jing in the head, so maybe it's all for Nord. Positions revealed on the behalf of PRX. Forsaken again doesn't really care. He's just happy to take this fight to DFM. And still, by the way, something is in on the site, which is obviously of massive concern for DFM. Another pop flash out there. Dimensional drift now to try and find the information, see if he can deny anything more. Just giving Akame a little bit of a whisper in his ear as that plan's going down. It's that horror game style. This time it's Damai. I mean, you've got an op. You've got tour de force from Damai. You've got something standing behind you as you're planning this fight.
Tier 1 esports है.
It's some kind of horror game for DFM.
It's nothing personal, kid. Oh my God. It's definitely not your typical round of Valorant, that's for sure. But holy cow, I was just about to think, you know, in this retake scenario, this is where the double op kind of bites you in the back. But look at that shot as well. It's a headshot. How?
Headshot, bhai.
This is insane. Pardon my French. What the fudge was that? This is insane. He gets himself into the back of sight, and DFM, for all their efforts worth, they tried so hard to push PRX off by the back of spawn or up towards
बेचारा DFM बे सच्ची में बोल रहा है.
Everything just tosses
Guys,
them
like
back in.
करो.
Jinx sends in that reckoning. They get kind of blinded up. Something.
भाई रियलिटी शो रहता था पहला PRX को वोट आउट करता था.
So he is changing it up and he is continuing to cause issues for DFM. This shot won't connect.
Bro, close था.
Yatsuka gets the better of it this time. A site is ripped open and cleanly done by DFM as well.
सारा भी नहीं है.
लेकिन हार्बर वॉर करेगा आधा साइड वो होएगा. स्ट्रेट वॉल है देखो आधा वॉल स्प्लिट हो गया.
Wall off to bait out as much as possible for now.
Yeah, they're kind of all stuck in on the side.
सारों एक ही जगह पे.
There might be a world. These shock darts are doing a lot of work. Still, they need to be converted upon. TP up in from Forsaken will be unsuccessful, but you're still starting to see a few kills come through for PRX. It's just Kaide. Spike is not favorably for him. He's going to build a wall of cages, but spotted over the top by Damai, and PRX can do no wrong. DFM drop another. When it felt like they had everything they got the entry, they got the site. PRX just looking a bit too good on a scent right now.
No kidding. This is...
Yeah.
Like, I'm thinking, you know, flashbacks to what we saw last week with the mixed comp that they had. This is...
That's sharp.
What? The retakes, everything. Everyone is on form, peak form today. Davai even jumps on top of Generator. This is... Oh, my God. Like, Kaide just does not expect it.
Why 4v5
And this is just
retake ka?
continuing to compound as well. The op still in play. Now off to a different site.
Under a little bit of pressure here, but he's got mates to back him up over
Mara
on the B
spam
side, one of whom is now dead.
Ooh!
So Davai's going to have to get it done
Zinda
with that
kaise?
headhunter. He's around the corner
Arre?
as well, just trying to put that pressure back
Tag
on
ho gaya tha na,
DFM.
wo
In the
cam
end
nahi
will
nikal
fall.
paya.
Stinger proving to be a little too much at close range.
अब देखते क्या होता है.
Disadvantageous
3-4 है,
retake
gun है,
required for
op है,
PRX.
सब है.
As long as something's alive,
Akka
it
mein
feels
ult
like
bhi hai.
anything is possible at this point. We have that Hunter's Fury now getting invested to try to slow the progression from PRX.
कौन मारा?
I think it might be enough. Time's ticking away pretty nicely here, but again, PRX, they seem to be that kind of team that can just conjure a bit of magic. This time, though, it is anything but. A second
Team
for
के बीच
DFM.
में चला गया वो.
Yeah, not too
Yeah,
bad.
anti था. Finally एक advantage वाला fight जीता.
Hunter's Fury
Finally.
force PRX into disarray
Yeah?
off that little 3v4. And everything
Kisko?
gets broken apart. The stuns, like this is
Zapar.
the right call, exactly what DFM needs, because the off player, Davai in this case, gets ultimately pushed off. There's not much that he can do, even connecting.
No
on
man,
the
this is
spots
not
when
the
he does
PRX
run
allow.
into the backup
भाई
site.
क्या crazy खेलते हैं
It's not.
लेकिन यार.
That said, though,
कुछ कबरी का फिलहाल कुछ planning नहीं है. पहला कुछ कबरी घर का आएगा जब भी आएगा.
now it's going to be May's turn.
Priority right now is the house. Bunks by, is it possible as it was a PRX in VCT?
Having a bit of a look in mid.
It's possible. When पता नहीं.
Be doing the same outside of A. Info is kind of there for PRX, and Davai's
I thought you
rolling
left
in with
it.
just the headhunter for this round. That's
Not that.
pretty bold, but it's worked.
Oh my.
A 1-for-1. You know,
वापिस दवाई ने मारा.
he's just money manning it.
Yeah. I mean, you could have said the same from May, but the fact that he got that done, and now something has a position.
TP.
He's out to safety.
Nice.
PRX knows exactly where DFM are. Confirms it too. Oh, something.
PRX being very active on the defense, aren't they? They are
भाई वो
really
भी
asking a lot of questions.
वो भी वो है ना फिक्स हो गया ना कि तू नाइफ लेके भागेगा तो स्पीड सेम रहेगा.
Resources away from DFM's
I think वो भी हुआ है.
hit as well. They do have some to work off of though. Relay bolt, the swing, recon as well.
Oh, Paranoia will connect onto Envy. Yatsuka eventually does spot him out and does get that relay bolt across in time. Kaide and Akame finding the entries onto the B side that are required by DFM. You'd like to think there's not much in this round for PRX. But again, never say never.
सारे फॉलोअर्स हैं बिंक्स बाय को कोच बनने की रिक्वेस्ट कर रहे हैं जी.
So
Unpossible.
eventually a save. They just didn't really have any other tools for the retake. Guns aside, so not too bad. DFM managed to stabilize right now, and they can continue on with these really quick and offensive hits, calling the cancels, tempering when they need to, and then eventually grouping back up for the full push. Yatsuka and everyone have done pretty well. The flash from
Hammered
Cess,
incoming,
if
nahi
Yatsuka hadn't spotted out Envy, that could have been a different round, but managing to do so right at the end. Not too bad. I do wonder if PRX maybe thinks about a timeout, or maybe not. They're kind of happy.
क्या लड़ाई हो रहा है?
Everything going so far.
They're coming back. They were indeed. I mean, Davai's just having a great time,
क्या
isn't he?
लड़ाई हो
Like,
रहा
he's
उधर?
just died and he's laughing.
I think that's kind of when they play at their
लड़ो
best.
मत लड़ो. Language.
They don't seem to be taking this too much to heart at the moment.
Is he gonna do it again? Davai's just going off of Headhunter. Beware the A exec though.
Good way to save a bit of cash. You're right about the A exec though. That dark cover is certainly not going to be stopping them. But Jing with a stinger might well be, as he's still going to be a cause for concern. The
Bro,
wave's coming
blind
through
हुआ है
now
ना
as
वो.
well, and the spike has been stopped. Jing, a kill with a stinger, then a kill with a classic, and this round is over.
Crazy.
Flawless!
That is
Why don't we
crazy.
have sponsors for the flawless title card?
इसको दे.
Oh my god, how has he done that? As soon as DFM tries to slip one right past
Language.
PRX, Jing does it right
चल
back.
रहा है.
This is incredible.
ये मारा वाइन जाके अल्ट मार के उधर क्लासिक से भी मारा स्प्रे मारने के बाद
Just thought to do it themselves. They've done sneaky plays like this so many times. He even has a classic kill at the end. Forsaken alone on the side too. Just has the smokes to play around
क्या हुए नाम अलग है
PRX.
I mean, that was DFM's chance back into the half, and now it's kind of gone up in smoke. They do at least have a buy here. PaperX.
Igris bye.
And that's
Thank you for the membership.
Pretty threatening right now.
Heard the TP. Knows that DFM will be looking to play a little bit more slow and measured. 2 one-ways. Bing has another layer of smoke, so why not? They can continue to toy around. But oh, Devi got hit by the flash.
Yeah, paranoia caught him. It's all good. Still happy to get out on that line, see what he can see. Cess stays tucked.
Something by middle. It's
tempting.
Wants to go for that peek. If he hears any noise towards Cat. But it's A-okay so far. Oh,
freaking.
Shot whiffed.
I'm surprised he doesn't get away with that actually, but both walk away safely. Now a lot of noise being made and something's like, okay bro, are you even gonna look?
Oh no, unfortunately not. So it's all down to the AXAC once again. Look at the smoke set up by Forsaken.
Drone did spot the player dropping into sight. That is going to be a nice kill to open things up for May, but it's still not going to be the site taken. Dabai here to defend with that off. Gets his head ripped off. The swing back on him from something. Needs to be retrieved, and May is caught in no man's land. 8 on the board for PaperX. DFM very much on struggle street here in this series.
You can't. There's no way about this. It's very difficult to stop this kind of momentum when PaperX is on this train every single round. And in fact, you can
I'm able to find team or create bridge. Can you tell how I can play rank game? Similar line में जिससे vibe match हो रहा है add कर एक दो game और खेल confirm करने के लिए.
It took a little bit of time and
acting कर रहे हैं कि नहीं.
Angles exposed for PaperX.
और फिर उनके around team बताओ.
And now we might have a very viable 9-3. DFM looking to do what they can in a split push, but look at PaperX's position.
PaperX's position's not going to matter too much if DFM take their time about getting into A.
Nobody fighting mate. PRX तो उधर fight कर रहे हैं जहाँ पे वो लोग fight कर रहे हैं.
Back out. This is a bait and switch because they won't know Forsaken still in the corner, and now it's his turn to strike. Connection not there. He'll be punished as he tries to TP back away. DFM do actually get in for a plan. Retake now is required for PaperX. Drone spot too much. May steps up and take matters into his own hands. This could be an ace for May. Has that dash in the position, ready to go. And just when DFM needed someone to step up, May does just that.
The protagonist. Oh boy.
Crazy Mara.
He just puts the team on his back as well. Doesn't matter, shrugs off
Bro,
the weight.
go on YouTubers Discord server will find. काय को YouTubers भाई? काय को है मेरा Discord खुद का?
Exactly where they're going to be trying to approach from, and perhaps because the door wasn't like fully broken or there wasn't that much pressure just yet. He just manages to find every single bit, and you can witness that mechanical prowess.
पूरा घप करके कौन आराम से खाना? आराम से खाना. Womp womp कर रहा.
Regardless of what the scoreline is, you are maybe a little bit concerned, but still a possible comeback. I will put some faith and belief at the DFM. Certainly, that is one of those things that can.
हर पूरी पानी पूरी नहीं होती डायरेक्ट गप करके आने के लिए.
Yeah, but 8-4 is a pretty tough score to come back from. He's
ऐसा.
going to need a few more rounds like that one, and probably a little bit more help from
चुचुंदर.
the rest of the team.
वो लोग डांस कर रहे हो वाला.
कौन सा?
आकामे वाला.
Really takes a certain
नया डांस है ऐसा कुछ तो.
Make these plays, but my goodness, I mean, you called it the bait and switch, right?
अरे
like,
सच्ची है मैं अभी से
everyone
कहूँ.
else just porting over too, but
K-pop.
lacking some other pieces of utility, like
What's
smoke
up,
and flashes. There only was something with one of the blind sides, and that probably wasn't enough, and they definitely didn't expect May to be hopping off top like that. DFM, more often than not, playing a little bit more stock standard, would have been on site, but May's that one X factor. go off onto the second half, and now
phone hai kya bhai?
let's see what
Vibrate
this
ho rahi hai phone
done
jaise.
on the attacking side. But DFM should have their own plays as well. Okay, 3 players all the way back to defender spawn, just looking to pivot off of Mona.
Bhai, ye BT hai be, kawa. और तो सारा लेंगे वो लोग का कद्दू फर्क नहीं पड़ता कौवा ओपी है
right now through tree, having a bit of a look towards middle. Not really spotting a whole lot though, so I think the game's gonna have to be up in a second. PRX, what? A bit telegraphed over towards B here, but DFM still not on the rotate. They are backing Kaide to hold that site solo, which I can't imagine is going to be a particularly comfortable position for him to be in. Smoke's coming through.
3-2-1 swing.
Yeah, they're already kind of out past it. The trip dealt with. Now Paranoia's gone through it. It's all on Kaide here. He needs multiple and he can only get one. He has been kind of left high and dry. Can't expect any more from him in those circumstances. He's being watched for by something. Should not be too big of an issue for PRX. Plant down early. Time ticking away for DFM. Dart through, doesn't spot too much.
Something gaya. Confirm timing on
starting to come on in. Something will be the focus of attention. He doesn't end up buying a whole lot of time. Now it's time, though, to get past the remaining 3 players on this B site. All sat at the back of Zai-Jing and Envy connecting. And Davai to finish it off. It's a bit too easy for PRX. They just stand and deliver. 9-4. PRX will take the pistol in the second half and look to close this series out.
Ice bite,
well. My goodness. Sheriff's really packing a punch. Although the idea, like, again, you can't blame DFM for what they were trying to do. Initial contact, waiting for the right timing to swing off together, and it actually does take something down, but onto the individual side, it's still up for at least one to buy. Next round up, PRX. And this is pretty insane too, by the way. Like, aggressive trademark set down. It's the chamber trap, and he actually gets info off of it as to where Kaide's positioned. Not a very common thing. Done now. Also a 4-stack pistol onto B.
Crossfire, mate. Giving away the position though with the shot onto the clone and something. Davai finding their entries pretty nicely. This is shaping up pretty comfortably for PRX. Swarming their way into the site. As we've seen.
Imposter Durandar 6, baby! Burned in the spy.
2,963. So he's done a pretty good job. That'd be what, 37 kills for the day?
That's close to a 40 bomb already.
That's a pretty good shout.
Oh my gosh.
By चार बंदे के stack site में एक बंदा नहीं मारा.
Illustrious club there as well. Includes Meteor, Buzz, Texture, and Forsaken. So the 5th entry to the 3,000
W 3,000 kills.
Considering he
3,000 kills.
Mid-season
मेरे close अभी तक नहीं आया लेकिन
this is
still good.
Stuff, but still, DFM gonna have a crack. They have a full buy in this round. Yatska into wine, but doesn't reveal his location. PRX just working around the map a bit. I mean, DFM does have to play a bit patient, wait out the gate, possible gate crash, but it's not quite there this time around. Bit of contact, but it's more damage to DFM actually. PRX thinking to group back up. They know that it's probably just a Cypher on B.
A little bit of a fake attempt over towards A with that Harbor util. It doesn't seem to fool DFM at all though. They're on their way over. Got a defensive smoke there as well, a bit of progression smoke to allow some extra players into the B side. PRX are going to have to fight for their positioning, but they've also got a player trying to cut the rotates off. That's Jing that has fallen to May. Plan has now changed for PRX. They've called the cancel on B.
Ooh, something though.
Immediately
decapitated. The whole team now, this rotation is very clear for DFM and me.
Don't know that you're going to have a huge amount of success trying to push away into A, but they are in. They will get a plan, and they have dropped Davai off a tree.
Spike planted.
Again, it comes down to some fancy shooting here from PRX. They just need individuals to pop off. There's a 2-for-1 so far. It's a start. Forsaken's got a rifle. Neither player game to drop inside of that smoke and challenge him for now. There's another angle. This Bulldog starting to get put to work. Smoke will fade though, and it's not favorable. So DFM at least stave off that bonus.
Plant भी मिल गया.
Not too bad. That's still
दो बंदे जिंदा है.
A lot of bark, just a little bite.
Huh?
Ultimately, the 3v2, 4v3 was still quite a bit to work off of. Had Jing maybe found a little bit more, but this is otherwise incredible work from me to be cognizant of that possible position. Great and quick rotations on. This is how fluid or how flexible DFM need to be if they are to match PRX at their pace. It's going to be tricky though, because broken ankles, sometimes you rotate a little bit too much or too fast. This goes here. It's always going to be tricky. PRX.
सब इसके केज पे.
Going to be slowing things down a little bit this time around. They have their own
और कुछ crazy split कर दिया.
See what they can find.
Crazy anchor कर दिया तो होएगा वरना. Bro नहीं बे.
ほぼないかもワイン。じゃあ見れて。A ショットパスわかんない俺ら。一番夜これどかしたい。一番もかもし。書いてないこれどかそう。いやいや。
भाई मेरे को लगा A split और something सिर्फ mid जाके बैठेगा.
B ドローン。ちょっと見るね。はい、オッケー。カリールは。カバーいける。ファングルメイン。B 面そばね。はい、B 面目で。
Bro, what the fuck, bro? Actually, opita, bro.
Get the timing right. Akame turns around just in time. PRX, they're still gonna commit to the bit. This B site is where they want to go.
Pretty
serious crossfire here. The jump just throwing off Cess's aim, and Envy out of nowhere. The double entry, picking up the 3K. Oh, how PRX get into that B site, I don't know, but they're in there and they have a player advantage.
Hunter's Fury as well could use it in this post plant just as an early precaution.
What the fuck मैंने miss किया?
At the same time,
Panko?
Yeah, I think
Panko क्या miss किया बता ना?
Round win
PRX seems to think so, and that's going to be the end of Jing. Envy on 30 HP here, probably not game to pull the Hunter's Fury. Davai has whiffed, and it's on to Envy to get the ace, the dart through. Kaide not spotted, but Envy gets his own ace. That is criminal that he gets away with that round.
उसने ace मारा है कैसे? पहले का kill दिखाओ, मैं देखा नहीं.
But he's just so good at these moves.
मैं देखा नहीं.
Way back then, when he was on Team Secret, even doing similar things. So the whole approach from PRX in this round. You watch the Cove and how they work around it.
Random spray.
Setting it up as a slight progression smoke, but because it's a shield as well, they kind of dip in and out of it.
Neon को crazy मारा
Just that little stutter step. He's so good
Neon
onto
को crazy मारा भाई.
Works off at the 3K, has information off of his teammates. He just saves it out as well.
Oh, disaster despair on the faces of DFM now.
बेशरम दवाई.
The game is pretty much gone at this point, but
भाई शर्म ही नहीं है भाई.
11 to 5. I don't think you're coming back from that. The problem for DFM
क्या बोला मैं जानबूझ कर नहीं मारा पीछे से करके.
Too many advantageous rounds
उस केस के लिए.
away to the individual brilliance on the side of PRX.
It really is. Every single player, and that's the hive mind right
there. मेरे को आपके जैसे body बनानी है. Any tips? Gym जाओ, घर का खाना खाओ.
Pretty close onto it in that T1 game as well, but
चाय कब पियो?
Different ideas on Summit. Very fundamentally strong, but onto Ascent, and everything's just clicking and flowing every single round. DFM are going to be broke. Feels like a likely map and series point for PRX.
Thank you.
We'll see what they can do. Always going to want to believe Japanese fans in the audience as well.
Stack side?
They have the correct stack so far. Onto A site, crossfires and everything.
Cover going out.
लेकिन वो लोग किसी के कांटेक्ट में पुश कुछ नहीं किया ना.
Tentative approach from PRX though. I mean, they have seen a lone Cypher on B so many times.
Here.
As long as they do their due diligence. But Recon's already been spent. Envy still has the drone. Gonna see if they can apply a bit of pressure to B site initially, perhaps.
A few pings happening over on B again for
They're trying to sell a fake.
Yeah, something probably not too bad at that alongside Jing, but now back over towards A, and they are going to walk into the Lion's Den, it would seem. There's a lot of DFM players set up there. That drone
होल्ड कर पाएंगे कि नहीं?
at least. Maybe one or two more. Something.
एक
Gathering a little bit more info here as well, and trying to combine with the Hunter's Fury. It's not really been successful in the end. Something though gets the gun out, and he gets himself another 3K, another miracle round. He should not get away with that. DFM letting themselves down again.
PRX. Oh my god. Poster child. He just doesn't commit any mistake, even when it looks like he's doing something wrong. Sits down, crouches, sprays down. Jing gets the last one.
Match point.
This is insane.
It was looking like a poor round for PRX. You know, they throw in that dimensional drift. They try to combine it with the Hunter's Fury. Hunter's Fury doesn't really get anything done. And then out of nowhere, something just gets away with it. 19 HP. You needed one more bullet here. The trade is not clean enough from Yatsuka. And at that point, Cess, I mean, even if he does get the trade, it's probably too far gone by then anyway. So DFM.
But here we go. Blade Storm Judge. Oh my god.
Oh, up close and personal. Yatsuka for that last round. It's a big setup over towards B this time around. Paranoia as well should be a good one, but decoy going forward. Davai is the one that in the end gets baited by Yatsuka, who held his trigger finger nicely.
Shock darts.
Timing hai, chalo.
Wall's gone up over on A as well. Drone out. Meanwhile, you do have something that's kind of lurking around in middle. Kaide falling on the side. Trades are in from Akame, but he's also down. Realistically, Forsaken's got a bit of room to get a plant here, and a lot of this... That's true. He will TP. A lot of this comes down to, I think, what something can do to try to cut this rotate off. DFM aren't sure if this is a fake TP.
Waiting for the plant.
Yeah.
It's still like, it would be a 3v1 against something. There's no way he gets away with it. No way. May, Cess, Yatsuka, they all have a full kit.
They might not all get to the side. Something hears them, and he is surely on for at least a couple here. Oh, the trigger finger is itchy, but he does manage to get that kill onto Cess. Up and over the top. The kill doesn't come through, barely even any damage at all onto something. This round is starting to fall apart. Something picking the pace up. Now it's Forsaken in the 1v1 against the overdriving Yatsuka. He knows exactly where he is, and the swing is enough this time for DFM. Forsaken is screaming into his mic. It could have been done there, but DFM survive.
Anticipated it as well. Just kind of miscalculated the velocity at which this slide goes through. Gotta love it though. I mean, their opponents are playing well. They themselves are playing well. PRX. Again.
Bro, लेकिन ये map close जाना चाहिए था. No way, bro.
And who on earth makes a TP like that, by the way? Drops down off of Generator, gets the drop against Kaide, who is just kind of getting bullied on this map. As good of a job as he does, he's back on the B site now.
Well, PRX going to try again. See if they can
तो है ना
finish
आगे
this game
ट्रिप
off.
डाल दिया. अब खेल के पता जज करके.
On a bit of an expedition in towards Tree with the help of a decoy of his own. Envy dropped in the middle. A few of these aim duels starting to go the way of DFM now. One pulled back by Forsaken and Jing. Scary prospect.
Something. What?
How's he even done that? Was it a gate crash? I don't even know, but oh, he gets nothing done, and that was a double-fisted table slam. I can tell you that for free.
Off to B main.
Support करे chat.
Round's still open here for PRX, although Forsaken having dropped will make matters a little bit worse. Cage keeping Kaide safe for the moment. PRX hoping for a mistake, and they get it. Oh dear. May and Kaide both falling. That should not be so
4v2
for PRX. Plant down now.
4v2
has the ulti available.
You're kidding. Cess. He's gonna be marked.
उसके पास
PRX
कौवा
are fully
भी
aware
है.
of where their opponents are coming from, and this. Okay.
Okay, fast lane. Bit of tags in here from Davai. He's going to have to port back into Boathouse. It is now a double stack from PRX in that position. DFM looking to clear it out, but you know how sharp these PRX players can be. Davai for one. Oh, and not quite the second. DFM survive again at the hands of Yasuka this time. They will not go down without a fight.
5 rounds away, though. 5 more for an overtime. PRX are just making DFM work for their money. Oh, he knows he almost had it.
It wasn't quite the double-fisted table slam, but he wanted it. He wanted it.
A step far up front, and that could have been a different story.
Time out le liya. Lag gaye.
This series, this map is absolutely delivering.
Tech pause.
You just can't help but cheer for both sides.
Players
DFM are still able to match PRX at their pace, the slight adjustments around. I honestly kind of liked what Kaede was trying to do around that progression cove that Jing loves to set up on this BXX. He stands out towards the far back of it, has a cage. So that could then be the trigger for him to pull his own. Instantly, as soon as the barriers drop, like PRX clearly human benchmark test. They have the quicker reaction speed and instantly take down those 2 players down to the 2v2.
इसके बाद रैंक करोगे ये में सेकंड मैच करेंगे ये में के टाइम पे अपन वाले करेंगे फर्स्ट मैच नहीं देख रहे.
Some shotguns, DFM, PRX themselves, maybe with the sheriffs, but to try and slow things down for now.
These are the kinds of rounds where PRX sometimes do their best work, though.
Not wrong.
Orb secured over towards A and towards B.
DFM should remove C's. He throws a lot of rounds.
Even if it's not going to happen in this round, PRX.
देख तेरे ऐसे कमेंट्स आ रहे हैं चैट पे, लेकिन फिर भी चैट वाले रिमूव नहीं कर रहे हैं ना तेरे को. तो कभी-कभी क्या? सिर्फ देखने का गेम कभी-कभी. है कि नहीं?
PRX are on an eco. I suppose again, DFM, they can't really afford to be holding anything back at this point. They just need every single round, and this one looks to be well within hand. Jing finished off at the end there.
Clean.
12-8.
Clean.
Now with their 3rd round in a row, but they still need another 4
आजकल
in a row.
पानी पी रहे हैं नहीं like old time नहीं रे.
During those 4 rounds, will we get a timeout from PRX? It feels like Alex might have pushed the button. What we're seeing right now is incredibly lovely adjustments to PRX's executes. They know exactly where they know exactly where those coves, progression coves, are going to be. They heard that Aldor being picked up, and that's why Akame decided to go fishing with the Hunter Sphere, and he has managed to catch on towards Envy. It's enough of information for the rest of the team to get themselves set up on the A side. Yatsuka just really come into his own in these last few rounds. Can that keep up? And does PRX decide to swap up their execute?
Yeah, I think they probably will here.
Alex
and Wendler, they'll be looking at things from the coaching booth and saying, okay, you guys are having a bit too much fun. Enough's enough. You know, you've pretty much won this series. Let's just get it over the line here. Let's lock it in. Make sure this is a 13-8. So bring out, you know, something a little bit more than just these miscellaneous sort of pick-based, push-based kind of rounds where they're trying to maybe get away with a little bit too much against DFM.
FS PRX G और T1 से 4 टीम क्वालिफाई होगा. क्या लगता है कौन करेगा? G PRX करेगा. बाकी लोग अपना अपना देख लो भाई.
Time to put the boys on their leash.
बाकी लोग अपना अपना देख लो क्या सीन है.
You can kind of tell this is where
PRX तो already qualify हो चुके हैं. PRX से qualify करेगा.
DFM starts to get a little bit too loose as well. They themselves are going to get caught out. We're red-handed. So 2-1-2 set up for DFM.
1 million जाने का मत कर sorry sir.
PRX already have the ultimates.
Rule streamer, sorry.
Slowing down. Look at how reserved PRX are from the outset here. Passive in every part of the map. This is by every meaning of the word a default setup.
PRX, baby.
Hearing the drone.
Paris comes out mostly August first week.
Nothing to come from that position to be sure.
The real hits on towards A.
There's a bit of space being taken over by B. I'm not sure at this point whether or not we will see a commitment from PRX on either side of the map. It looks like they're just happy to take some space. So they've got A main, they've got B main. That's going to give them now some options. Perhaps they Still look to explore middle a little bit here with 55 seconds left on the clock. That gate crash going forward. Not going to be taken by something.
That's gonna keep.
बोलो लड़ पाएंगे क्या गेम?
Oh man.
You do have the 3 players
Pure
over
World
towards B. So again, not a bad setup for DFM, but something is going to be having a little bit of a look-see to figure out what that setup does look like. He doesn't come out of that ulti the better for it. 2 for 1 on the entry is not quite good enough here for PRX. They need another one, and that Cloudburst is going to slow them down, which they can't really afford with only 20 seconds left on the clock. Cess came across as well. The siren well reinforced, but Akami goes down as the garage door falls as well. 10 seconds here, PRX with their backs against the wall. Can they find a way to find that recipe to success? It would seem no is the answer, as Cess gets the 2 important kills, and again, DFM hold PRX off.
This time at the hands of Cess. He cooks up his own storm too. 3 more rounds now. Are we starting to believe the op and everything, but it doesn't really find any targets? And for everything that DFM does, they do well with the composition that they employ, actually. Getting information off that 1 updraft, everyone gets set up as well and into different positions. Ultimately, PRX cannot break it past into the actual points of B. But what is this now? Aggressive.
This is a little bit of something from DFM. They want to take the fight to PRX. There's 2 players around that corner though. That could be a mistake from Yatsuka. He had no backup. And he swung into 2. Luckily, DFM gets 1 on the other side of the map, maintains the 4-on-4.
There's a weapon, I believe, handed over onto PRX now. Looking to group their forces on towards this A hit. Something kind of maybe to lurk around, get a drop in on timing, perhaps. Oh, that's the reckoning.
Once again, DFM have got the numbers where they need them to be. Question is whether they're going to have any impact on this round at all. It's just waves everywhere. PRX trying to work their way in. Cess can't get more than just the 1, but Davai and Jing are so low on HP. All it's going to take is a little tickle to get the better of them, and something's now down. Davai as well. Just Jing left alive. DFM are coming alive on the defense.
Bro.
This was supposed to be an easy finish for PRX, and now it is anything but.
Bro, possible hai.
Back then? Oh my gosh.
Map 3 possible hai, bhai. Alt world
Makes you
khatam.
wonder if we're going to have another timeout. Alex does not approve. Neither does Wendler. Wild TP out into the open. Slight trade.
Possible
but the
hai,
execute definitely
bhai.
not quite clean enough. All the damage ticked over. Players down to low HP. I was a bit concerned, but DFM are up to it. And May with his own operator as well is starting to become a bit of an obstacle for PRX as well. So could also be a linchpin for PRX to work around if they have a set plan for it. All they need is that 1 good, solid round after all. But you're never quite sure. Both sides definitely fighting for everything though, but a little bit more so for DFM, who need the championship points, who need the wins just to get themselves through, maybe into playoffs, if not to have a bit more confidence inside of play-ins.
Well, back to it. Now push really comes to shove for PRX. It was all fun and games for a little while. Now though this is starting to get serious.
यार कैसा डबल आवाज क्यों आ रही है?
Push us through to a 3rd on split today.
मेरा तो सिंगल आ रहा है.
Possible.
Watching here.
Back to middle.
Drone spots a player in mid.
ये राउंड आ रहा, पैसा नहीं लग गया
PRX. Will
PRX
send his own drone out just to re-clear middle.
Oh my gosh. All of this is just like resource management, or baiting out the drone and everything. May's starting to sweat a little.
There.
And without other info gathering tools, you're just not sure where PRX is probably
सारे
going to
utils
end up.
खत्म हो गए.
Haida uses his own body to check in towards B main.
Koi, not enough this time for something, and if that's all you're going to do is PRX,
Smoke
I don't think it's going to be enough to fool
जाते
DFM. I've seen that trick before a number of times on this map even.
Oh, yes.
Kame भी pixel वाला खेल रहा है.
Kame smoked off for the moment, does allow a bit more room for Forsaken. There's again another variation on the wall towards B.
Oh my god, timing.
PRX going to try their hand at it. They're just
Bro,
walking through the smoke zone. It's just not going to work out. Forsaken this time taken down. It's a 3v5. PRX are just not having any success with this contact style. Yatsuka could peek on the timing, or he could just wait for the push to come through. It's a real mess on both sides. Jin gets the better of it somehow. They still have to get into the site though with 15 seconds left on the clock. I mean, I don't know how you possibly could hope that this will work out. Kaide and Akame take it to 11, and there is now 1 round in it.
I think PRX are going to be a little bit worse for the next round too.
Bro,
Not the fullest of buys.
side पे एक बंदा.
So for both timeouts, unfortunately, PRX cannot quite get it over the finishing line. Every hit, I mean, it's tricks, it's little plays that DFM have gotten used to by this point. That hold by short does quite a bit. Just feeling all the support from the fans
लग गए पैसा नहीं उनके पास.
well.
Light armor सारे.
6 in a row here.
कोई भी outlaw पे है क्या? कोई outlaw पे क्यों नहीं है?
Forced off the line initially. May
Outlaw पे
still
क्यों नहीं है मैं?
setting himself up too. Not playing around middle this time. I'll say that. Going back towards a short.
In the orb.
Really gonna try the same thing, but with more support this time.
Yatsuka out in no man's land. Trying to take the percentage play, that is to back up in towards the site. Doesn't close the door. Just drops the fast lane to try and slow PRX down. There's the first couple. PRX. Surely this is not happening, but such is the case as we get to overtime. DFM wins 7 in a row.
All for overtime, and you can best bet this team is alive. May, such recognition, despite getting blinded, he tanks the flash. Still has the perfect crosshair placement for the shot, and his team all around him. Instantly recognizing that's just going to be a one-dimensional hit coming out from PRX. Set play for set play. Sess immediately goes into set up mode. Tosses out the flash in case there's a push out from A main. Sets up more smokes so that the team has space to work around on the site. Fantastic, but you go back over to PRX on defense. They have struggled for numerous rounds now, but we'll see if they can bring themselves back from the brink. Davai onto this glass cannon op.
PRX maybe a bit more comfortable over on the defense though. We'll see how that ends up panning on out. Davai spotted May on the way into B. So info will be there for Envy that the cross has come through. PRX lose 1. Envy is the key here. Cannot afford to be dropping on that side. Does a good job of dealing with May, and PRX again look just so much cleaner on that defense. So they give themselves another series point.
Switching sides.
Push them.
I think A split
Oh my god! Once again, at the cusp.
नहीं B split वापस. Mid to B. B or mid to B split
वापस.
Like
the eventuation of the meta itself as well. You're going set hit for set hit, and that's what DFM just did as an attempt into the B site. Who's going to be the one calling this timeout?
PRX.
It's PRX.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think it's probably PRX because they are moving on to the side where they've had the problems, right? You know, they have tried everything really on this attack. They've tried the set hits, they've tried those executes, they've tried like the weird goofy rounds where something's just going to kind of walk his way in middle or gate crash somewhere different. It seems like nothing's really working. DFM have a really great read on what PRX is bringing on the attack here. Importantly, again, for PRX, they've got to find a way to get these opening picks if they're going to hit those openers, and that has not really been happening for them. So another conversation to be had here probably about how do we possibly actually get in, get an entry, get an advantageous post plan, because at that point you can back yourself to win it, but getting there has been the trouble for PRX.
The set hits are just not quite working out. For everything that you can do with the Yoru
दवाई ने
clones,
दिया है
it's
खतरनाक
always
वाला.
constantly getting quickly broken and answered by with DFM in their current positions. I feel like they kind of need to slow things down a bit, look for picks. It's not really well and truly PaperX-esque of them, but slowing things down a touch for now. Back to Yoru defaults. Might force DFM to slow things down as well. This is the first time we're seeing actual TP.
Oh, again, this is what I'm talking about. These rounds, you know, it's kind of like, okay, something, just try to make something happen. Ironic phrasing. And then nothing happens, you know. He's as an individual being asked to just conjure anything, and he's unable to do it. And then PaperX is like, well, I guess what should we do now? What's plan B? They've run out of ideas.
There's no one really working around him either, and May's just so wise to it. But it does give them, a bit of spacing. A split again.
I need to hit this shot, and he can't.
Oh my
Such a clean swing from May. Looks like we might be going to OT2. Miracle in here somewhere. Again, all that util getting dumped in onto the A side. Envy has got himself the opener. And Cess making a lot of noise on the side, but still getting the better of Forsaken. There's 2 players here to defend, and 2 players will be enough, it would seem. Jing alone, 30 seconds to his name, and Kaide with a headshot waiting for him. 13-13, it's overtime number 2.
Map 3. Map 3, boys.
Again. The pathing is just so, in a sense, obvious by now for DFM. You know someone's going to be swinging out the left side of the smoke, someone's going to be pushing out or jumping around generator. And Cess is just like so ready. He's like one of those baseball catchers with the giant mitts waiting for it. Wendler's just immediately in cooking mode, trying to do whatever he can if DFM does call a timeout, but that kind of hinges on PRX getting a good solid defense.
Davai seen with that aggressive move, doesn't want to swing too far. Tree control was lost. Something down now as well. This could be the opening that DFM needs. They need to find themselves an attacking around. Forsaken and Davai desperate to try to hold on. Kame and May doing the work that needs to be done, and Envy can't stabilize it this time. So Jing, with no idea where these 2 remaining attackers are coming from, has to try to put this round together.
Kaide. This is more than slipping the net. Jing gives them the space they're looking for. Plays it safe. Considers the B side even, but ultimately, depending on where their spike gets planted, it's the Hunter's Fury that you kind of need to watch out for. Sets up a flank. Does he go A main or short? It's short.
It's a long flank to make. Door's shut though, so it's going to give away his position. Breaks the glass as well, just to put that element of doubt in the mind of DFM as to where exactly he's going to come from. But this crossfire should be impossible to break. Where's he going? DFM have map point.
Bhai, come back, maar liya
Thought to use the Cove as a
pura.
fake, put himself back up onto where
Chalo, map 3 yaar, main nahi dekh sakta shayad map 3.
Well peaked DFM. And this time their attack actually works out. They managed to overwhelm the site. Nothing too much then from PaperX. The rotation's a little bit slower this time around too. DFM just managed to flood everything. The gates are open.
It's a little bit more alive in the DFM viewing party now. They were not quite so lively in that first map. Certainly not in that first half either. May gives the game away. There's an op over towards A, but again, if PaperX go here, there's 3 players already set up, and Yatsuka has opened the account. This could be map 3.
GG.
May with another one. And PaperX, they have some salvaging to do. Davai and Forsaken will be the ones that leading that charge. An elusive attacking round being put together from the depths of nowhere. The door's going down, the fight is in. Envy survives, and so too, you would think, will PaperX. This could be a triple OT. Kaide looking to be the hero for DFM, but how do you break this
भाई
high-low? It is impossible, and a third OT will be required.
बंदे ने दो ऑफ मारा चोक पॉइंट से आ रहे.
There's just so much going on. You got to break that down
कोई
again.
हेडशॉट नहीं, कोई किधर नहीं है.
Initial
हेलो.
contact mate. Yatska flash with a paranoia swing. Oh, it's so good initially, but as soon as PRX quickly gets switched onto it as well, they just double down, take down May off of his open line.
I think
knows that he's near the finish, so he starts to go a little bit too aggressive. And then you've got the shock darts and everything to finish off as well. Back to the defense.
Oh, Forsaken's playing a dangerous game. That paranoia, it can't come through quick enough. He gets the better of Yatsuka in the end. Every kill feels like it's on a tenterhooks right now. Both teams holding on by their fingernails.
Oh no!
With a duel that goes wrong. Could this be the straw that breaks the camel's back for DFM? They are capitulating in this attacking round. And that is PRX with yet another chance. And closing this series out.
Like you said, oh, even the slightest of slip-ups starts to feel like that could be it. Maze aim, just like stutter steps. And things are definitely, as they do in overtime, start to come loose.
Yeah, it becomes less about the strategies and the setups and the ideas and the this and the that. It's about who can shoot who better. I think Tavai's losing his mind. I'm losing my mind. Everyone is at this point.
Still, though, a chance for DFM to keep things going. PRX already making all their ways down middle.
Oh, Kame, that drone actually hasn't seen the two close players.
Anticipates it, though. Yatsuka immediately porting over to get himself onto that fountain top. No.
Okay, Crash back out here for something who wants to take this duel with the assistance of the drone a little bit in tandem together this time for PRX. Something has a very advanced position as a result.
अभी अच्छा पोजीशन है, अभी जा सकते हो ना. बी ए जिधर भी. Last time भी वो लोग सोवा और साइफर भी खेल रहे थे.
Envy through that smoke and can't capitalize. Yatsuka for the double. Meanwhile, by the way, the other two are trying to work their way out onto the A side, and that has just not worked. Something unable to activate in mid either. We are surely going again. Forsaken, though, has other ideas. A 1v5 is required. Has the spike, has some time to work with. Door not shut, so he's going to go having a bit of a look here to see if he can find May, and he might just run into a couple. Forsaken pulls the smoke at the wrong time. We go again.
Had no other choice. He was thinking about the best possible scenario. Smoke things off, immediately go for a plant just to extend the timer. But oh boy. What a play, Yatsuka.
I think DFM really know what something is.
भाई मेरे को बात बताओ, बी पे वो लोग बार-बार सोवा और साइफर खेल रहे थे. वो लोग बताए सोवा भी मार्केट में दिख गए. वो किधर कुछ कर नहीं सकता है. तो लोग क्यों नहीं जा रहे?
As a coach, like I
बी
really
पे
have to
ये सोच के कि दो ही जन होंगे. उसमें तो दो बंदे साइड रहेगा, एक बंदा सिटी देख रहेगा, है तो दो ही बंदे.
If you had any strats, surely they've been used by now.
A lot of it, but you still see different building blocks and things that you can work off of. You know, the always on an off somewhere. Maybe you want to slow things down. That has been kind of the theme for both sides in a lot of these attacking rounds. The set hits aren't quite the be all and end all of these rounds anymore. At the same time, though, like the trick plays for something is not always going to be workable. He's trying to go off of something more.
Nice t-shirt, महंगी लग रही है.
Escape route to gate crash instead of cutting space and pushing in.
Fifth copy का नाम सुना?
And then in that previous instance, alert play definitely not the key, although it does
6 में भी second copy, first copy पे मैं
anchoring
fifth
the
पे.
site. After this, then it's just how do you work against this anchor potential that Devi constantly brings in.
गिवअवे में जीता था मैं.
Immediate pressure down middle.
Yeah, fast play from DFM coming here. Paper X going to be tested over towards B. They have numbers there and a smoke now as well, just to cover off one side. Davai is tagged up pretty substantially, but all he has to do is click once to have an impact on this round, and that is exactly what's required. One from him, one from Envy, and once again, Paper X are charging their way towards a series point. Davai on 20 HP has 3. And Cess will surely not get anything done here. It will be finished off again. Paper X have another chance.
Did you see that? I don't know if Server didn't catch it because he didn't think Davai would have gotten it for more peaks, but he does. First shot short. Second one, the third. He even gets one as a slight wallbang against Cess, and that's extra pressure, which unfortunately forces Cess to make a move around.
Just makes it look so easy, doesn't he, Davai? Barely flinching.
I'm genius or what?
Couple of fist bumps. Will it be this time?
Okay, Mei versus Davai. That's what this comes down to. You can't peek into this.
You certainly can. I don't know if it would be advised, and that's exactly what's going to occur. Mei opening the account. Now Davai back on the line, but Mei doesn't care. Something this time, having success in mid. That's what we've been waiting for all along. But it comes at the cost of 2 players towards B main. Paper X, is this enough? The swing is in. It's a double swing. Envy for the trade. He's under pressure from Yatsuka. There's another trade and something in the 1v1. Plant has the dimensional drift if he needs it to maybe jail free, spot some info.
Cess in a 1v1 clutch? I don't know. I don't know if DFM has it.
Hands will be shaking now. Cess has so much to try and clear out. He has no info on the side at all.
वो तो टीपी मार भी नहीं सकते. कहाँ पे फेंका उसने
So calm in
टीपी?
these kinds of clutches, has been the big player in
कहाँ
this
पे
game for
फेंका
Paper X. He's
टीपी?
got 8 bullets to do it with. Cess creeping his way forward, has to make a bit of noise, tosses that paranoia through. This might be it. Finally it's done. Paper X get to 17, and it was a damn hard-fought victory. But they get the 2-0 today over DFM.
And as you called it as well, just down to something right at the very end. Just when he was needed the whole time in overtime, or even the 7 rounds leading up to it, he was always pushed off of his lines, broken apart.
Alex
Just finds the right pivotal moment. Bing comes in a little bit too hot, gets the right crosshair placement, and peeks back in towards mid. Paper X, overtime and everything. DFM fights tooth and nail as well. What a series this has been.
आज dinner पे
You have to give some credit to DFM. That was a very well played game from them. I mean, they're going up against Paper X, a team that is touted to be one of the best in the world. Let's not forget that. Yes, it's a 2-0, but DFM really gave them a run for their money. It is a bitter pill to swallow, though. To pull off a 7-0 comeback, to pull it into OT, then to lose it in what I think a 5th overtime. But again, this is why Paper X is held in such high regard. They get themselves the dub, their first dub on the board for this split of VCT. So work to be done, of course, for Paper X going forward, but they've still got that X factor. They've still got that pizzazz.
So many takeaways too. I mean, things to learn from their summit comp and how they work around it. But DFM has to walk away with their heads held high. They did so much. Made with that 8.
इनवी तू अकेला है. तू अकेला है जिसने टीम के लिए खेला है. बाकी सब बासुंडी. कोच सिर्फ इनवी को देख रहा था. मतलब तू अकेला है भाई टीम में. हाँ, कोच का हो गया. कोच का हो गया और मेरा भी हो गया बॉय. दैट इज इट. अभी हम मिलेंगे रात को होगी थोड़ी गेमिंग. इंटरव्यू नहीं दे सकते, मेरे को अभी काम है. मैं नैप भी नहीं ले सकता शायद आज. तो अभी हम मिलेंगे आई थिंक 8:30 या 9:30 को. थोड़ा गेमिंग करेंगे और उसके बाद फनेटिक का मैच देखेंगे सीधा. और उसके बाद चटकेंगे. कल पैसिफिक नहीं होने वाला, कल ये में नहीं होने वाला. एनए का मेरे को कल का पता नहीं. ठीक है, बाय 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 बाय. आदियोस जड़ी बाय. आदियोस, टेक केयर. सी या बाय बाय. सी या बाय बाय. सी या बाय 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 बाय.